YouTube, welcome back to another Jake the Nerdlax stream. I am Jake the Nerdlax, and we are joined by Honey and Ham for more Date Everything. Does it bug you guys that you know that I want to call you guys Honey Ham so bad and I don't do it? I'm like, I can't do that. They have their own personalities. They aren't one confused together unit.
I'm gonna draw a ham that has honey on it and have it like she can put her face over the honey so that we're just a combined entity.
Like a Cronenbergian nightmare version.
Yeah.
We're an amalgamation.
All right, hang on. I know that we're gonna need to move you guys over. Let's see here. Autosave.
I'm over here getting a snack.
Don't know.
What you got in there?
I got Biza and I have like 12 boxes of Korean juice pouches.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I remember you said your parents went and got those from like a special store or something, right?
Yeah, it's the grocery outlet that my sister manages.
That's what it was.
Got them in. And we were like, can you put all of those to the side for me?
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, they brought back they actually brought back more than 12. They brought back like 16 boxes.
Wow.
Some of them were flavors I didn't care for.
Just for a ham.
Oh yeah, we were trying to boost our empathy, right? That was our...
Yeah.
We were trying to boost anything.
Well, yeah, but like we gotta pick some people we can boost empathy with. Hang on. That's Charm. Hang on, guys. Charm.
It's being normal.
Yeah, we can't talk about it anymore. we need 45 empathy to be able to net all three of those ladies, so we gotta keep going. Dorian is poised.
No.
Wendellin's Charm. Not a fan of Wendelin, I assume.
I don't like her.
Oh yeah, 'cause she looks too much like a Karen.
She looks like a Karen.
Lux has gotta be Sass, yeah.
Oh, hate that guy.
He's able to table is poise as well. Vent husband is Charm. Chrissy is,
I looked up what he actually looks like.
Sorry, not Charm. Vent husband is empathy. Chrissy is Charm. Timothy is smarts. Good. We can just keep moving. Smart.
Get him out of here.
Eddie and Volt, which we need to talk to anyway, are. Alright, so I know where we're headed. We're headed to Eddie and Volt.
No!
We need to finish characters storylines that are empathy based. You'll be fine. It's okay.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you
It
remember.
looks lifeless.
It looks almost lifeless.
No.
The boisterous crowd and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through it and find Eddie at the end of the bar, once again nursing a cocktail.
Club's closed, which should be obvious if you read the sign.
I don't
Yeah,
know how to read.
But I live here.
I
so
can't read. I'm illiterate.
You've got to stop harassing me, dog. You gotta let it go. Your mom will be home soon. That's what you really want. I may have learned the spoilers, so like I'm hoping we haven't failed this already. So we're gonna have to like try to help Eddie, even though he keeps trying to push us away.
He's trying to push us away because he's afraid of
He's
his
a
feelings for
bratty
me.
Looks like you
Autumn.
need to get your eyes checked because I'm fine. I've got it. Thanks.
No, you don't, baby girl, and that's
I'm telling you
okay.
that I'm gonna help you whether you like it or not.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest.
Oh,
He begins rolling up his
He's
sleeves.
taking off his clothes.
he's gonna fight us.
Thank God. X?
Yeah.
Still not sure why exactly, but whatever.
He likes it.
Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
What else are we gonna do?
Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless.
Me trying to take care of myself.
There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
It's gotta be why then.
Yeah.
All things need maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
X.
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie
It's just
leaves you
him
alone
doing
to get
everything,
something
and
from the
I'm just
bar.
like hitting a
Confidently
nail
sending
into.
a ladder to change a dead bulb.
You're trying to use a nail on a screw.
But as
Yeah.
Eddie returns,
Wait, be careful, that's not...
the ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing
Oh,
you
no!
in
He's
his
gonna
arms.
catch you.
But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched.
Stop! I'm
to
gonna
catch
pass
you.
out.
Strong arms.
5 minutes in.
Stable. Whew. You all right?
The customary ice in
I
Eddie's
am
eyes,
now.
just for a moment, has melted.
It's gotta be why.
Yeah.
Huh.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary
He's
gruff
so
expression.
Shindere.
He
That was
so is.
unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Why?
X?
X?
Yeah.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
I'm just stupid.
It's Y? Or
Yeah.
X? Okay.
The floorboard
Huh?
under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just pay more attention.
I wish there was an option to be like, I'm just so dumb.
You're
Just
Sorry.
You sure you're not hurt?
Is it B? It's gotta be
No,
Y
I'm
or B, right?
I'm totally normal.
Yeah, you're totally normal.
Probably why.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of
I
it.
do need to get someone else to have the ability to like sit here and resize us based on how normal we are about a character.
Now, go get the
We're
ladder
so normal.
and put it behind the bar this time.
The next
Okay.
You
and
just
last
can't see the
phase of your
screen,
work
it's just Honey's
proceeds without
face.
incident.
It's just me.
We have to like hit her with a 75% transparency so you can still see Eddie.
I need to be bonked.
You've done
I
surprisingly
can do
adequate
that.
work. Mostly.
Thank you.
We both got there almost exactly at the same time. Oh yeah,
No, you had an excellent teacher.
fair enough.
If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
Why?
Maybe X? Because I'm tired. Hard work is hard.
There's no point in arguing, is there? Fine.
Why is B that way?
I don't know.
Hello?
Do you want me to hit that one?
No. I kind of want to do X just to kind of figure out
Efficiency
more
is
of
important
this.
in a
Not a
circuit.
bad
You
idea.
can lose a
You?
lot of power to weak points if you don't maintain it. So, when something around here breaks, it can drag everything else down with it. And like I said, things have been breaking faster than I can fix them. I just didn't realize how bad it had gotten. He should have said something. Oh,
He's being mysterious. Just like you, baby girl.
Taking care of all this helps keep the power where Volt needs it, and drains less power overall.
X.
Sure. Don't mention it. You did good work today. At least you weren't completely useless. Get some rest. You'll need it. A lot more to do tomorrow.
Okay. So he wants to see me tomorrow.
Hang on.
Now what?
I have to hit the click button, that's what. Let's see, we got board game guy. Oh wait, hang on, we gotta look for other empathy. That's what we're focused on right now. I remember how to do it.
I just realized it's fixed.
Yeah, I
Oh my
mentioned
god, Ham!
it earlier.
Shh.
I was trying to avoid mentioning it, but... Oh yeah, Dolly Smarts, because she's like a professor or something, right?
Yeah, she's so smart and
Ellie.
beautiful.
He's a smart... Gaia? Smart.
Smart.
Makes sense. Parker's charm.
Oh.
Tina's charm. Beverly's charm. I hate Sinclair so much.
I'm disturbed
didn't
by
talk
the
about
amount of
Sinclair's
people
voice
that
actor. What about-
genuinely love this character.
Yeah, it is disturbing. Maybe
What about Freddy?
maybe when he gets turned into a person again, he's not nightmare fuel.
No, he's still not great.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We didn't talk about his voice actor. Hang on. You know I'm weird and hyper-focusy like that.
Let this man be autistic.
Hey, I'm not diagnosed. We're just pretty sure.
As an autistic person, we know.
All right, who voices Sinclair again? I feel like Nick Thurston. Yeah, Nick Thurston. That helped me find it. He's he also voices Sudsy the dog. Did we talk about that? No, he's Blue Eyes in Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
What?
Yeah.
Monka. I love those movies.
I haven't watched
Like a
them.
normal amount.
Okay.
No! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh. Yeah, I
Monka.
know the meme.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the movies.
God, that's my favorite.
They're genuinely
thing
really
out
good
of, like
movies.
all of it. It's just
Yeah.
when he comes out with his little
like-
coat and his little hat and the oh no scene.
Oh no!
Dumdin actually did a TikTok talking about playing Kopi. Came up on my For You page. Camus Boys.
How? He's garbage.
Basketball, Charm, Rebel, Sass.
Of course.
Likes and dislikes are redacted and extremely redacted.
Because the likes would just be us.
Family
Eh.
Friends, Fuzziness. Oh, I didn't look at. Yeah. Oh, Tyrell is Charm. I'm not a huge fan of the character. I don't know why. It just doesn't speak to me. Jerry, yay! Jerry's empathy. You leave the disaster order alone, okay?
I was showing all of these characters to my brother,
Yeah.
and I held up a picture of Jerry next to him, and I was like, oh god. Eh.
Even if we just end up being friends with Jerry, we have to finish it. We can aim for friends. I don't need to smooch Davey, huh?
Check it
You
out.
can kiss
I'm
him
working
if
on
you
a new
want
piece
to.
right
I
She
have no-
thinks
I have
that
no input
every
on it.
tall, dark-haired guy is her brother.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he hadn't shaved, and he hadn't brushed his hair.
Couldn't
And
have
he
done it
got new
without your
glasses.
help.
Just
Maybe
casually
I should
sticks
show
a bulb
some
in
of
his
these
hair.
to art.
You watch as Jerry tinkers on his new piece, which turns into many more fabulous works.
Okay, I guess that was a quick visit with Jerry.
All right.
Nope, need those on.
The office supplies was empathy.
Yeah, but we already finished her story, didn't we?
Did
Didn't we
we?
smooch her? I thought we did.
Does she love us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it's
loves
not your
us.
girlfriend.
Wow, that's your girlfriend.
And then Mac was Smarts. Lyric, Smarts makes sense. Smarts. I feels a little
She's so beautiful.
off. Character-wise, what I Rongo
Mai Wen Wa.
Rongo
Rongo Mai Wen Wa.
Do my what? Do what my what do? Chance, Charm, weird. Maggie, makes sense. Winifred, there we go. Water heater time.
Oh, hell
I
yeah!
knew you were gonna. Why do you think I said there we go? I was like, that's something she's gonna
Falls
be
down
excited
into
about.
Trapdorian.
There you are, sweetness.
Apparently, you have
I
to talk
was
to every
just
door
thinking
in the
about
house,
you.
and then you can smoosh Dorian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
love
because
you.
there's the door in the kitchen.
I told
Yeah,
you
There's
to
there's a
swing
Trapdorian,
by.
door.
Trapdorian.
I was wondering if you were gonna.
There's Tiny Dorian.
I'm glad
Who
you
is
did,
Tiny Dorian?
We'll go
I
find
just
Tiny
finished
Dorian
a
after this.
shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
I love you.
You work a lot.
You work a lot.
Depends on
In
how
my
up and
house?
about
Hell yeah.
you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
You're so right, Queen.
Oh no, I didn't know
Whatever
it was
you
my
say.
fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
Perfectly normal about Deborah Wilson. I
It's
hear
what
it.
I'm here
Yeah.
to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
You know about
Is this your
Bathsheba?
sly way of asking how
Yeah,
old I am?
You know, yeah, she's got to know Bathsheba, right?
See,
You know about
where I'm
Bathsheba?
from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway.
I mean, you also have a tag on your hip that says the date that you were built, so I could
Let's just
just
say,
check
I
that.
remember all the folks who stayed here
And
before
also the
you.
last time someone touched your butt.
Yes. Which could be sooner. Oh,
If
Maybe
you
the
don't
more
mind
fun
me
one.
talking, I don't mind telling.
oh.
Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute.
Oh no.
Cuter than me?
Engaged couple.
Oh.
Beautiful together.
Oh.
Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
You can say anything you want to say, Queen.
Neither one of them was as cute
There it
as
was.
you.
There you are, honey.
Oh.
Sorry.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this
We gotta
place.
figure out how we're gonna meet River.
They took long showers.
You gotta turn on
together all
the
time.
sink.
And
Just
let it
about
fill
tapped
up.
me dry, keeping things
No, you just
hot
talk
up
to the
there
water.
for 'em.
Oh, okay. Because when I tried that before, I ended up talking to the sink.
Oh, you.
Although,
But I
I
didn't
hear
Maybe
they
it's 'cause we
really
hadn't
need my
talked
help
to the
do
sink
that.
yet.
Maybe. She's talking about the young couple that lived here first. Like they didn't need any help. Yeah, we gotta laugh.
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come
Was this
play hide and
before or
seek.
after the guy that was friends with Zoe? I
Their
wonder.
favorite hiding spot
It's gotta
was
be
in here
before.
with me.
No.
No, it's
So
gotta be after.
I was
'cause Zoe
just
was in
humble.
the 80s. Yeah.
I think they found being next to me safe. I
Yeah.
Mike
miss
might be
that
home. Gotta
little
mute.
kid sometimes. What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now,
That
when
makes
did
sense.
this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
Dwelling.
Yeah.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which
I
reminds
would
me
never
of
say
this
something
one
like that,
time
Queen.
where- No. You know what? I'ma wait for that one. You want to hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
The better
What's
of
he
those
doing?
two.
Is he doing okay?
Drysdale's a punk. He fat shamed us.
I don't give a I don't like him.
And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk.
My wife talking about me.
Have you
Ooh, the way he
seen the
calls
table?
out to me when he needs some of what I got?
Oh
Well,
no!
it's
haven't
enough to
been
get me
talked
bubbling.
To the
I bless the day
the
you
other big
wheeled
boy of
into
the
this
house.
house.
The couch.
We can talk to the couch soon too, sure. While we're running through our empathy lines, we'll make sure once per day to meet someone new.
Okay.
Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
You're so right,
Winifred
Queen.
fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own
Oh, goodness.
fantasy.
I do
Oh,
not like.
Like
Oh.
I'm going through a couple
She's
of
getting a little
cycles with
warm.
him.
yeah, it's the fact that she's making all of her stuff peel
I
up.
think I said too much.
Yeah, that's great.
Good labels.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing?
We had to tell her about it one way or the other. That one felt nicer.
No, baby girl.
I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners.
Oh, honey. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Winifred lets
and
out
they
a
were
sigh,
roommates.
shaking
Oh,
her
they were
head.
roommates.
Look at me, just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social
You gotta
call
go
to
check.
make.
She gotta go see. She's gonna find out.
Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love
do.
sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
She has such a nice voice, but such an uncuddly looking body.
Yeah. All right, let's meet the couch.
Hell yeah.
It's
Seated in your
cuffing
living room is a
season.
being who
Sorry.
seems to truly embody the concept of
Wow.
comfort.
Not the
arms
coins,
are
not the
draped over the
dollar
back of the
bills.
His head tilted back and his eyes beginning
Calm
to
down.
flutter
She'll
shut.
be ready to go with you outside in a minute. Yeah.
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when
Me,
he sees
anytime I
you
sit on a
approaching, he
couch.
shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
And how they have just a little bit of like the Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, his name is Koa, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Koa.
Don't worry. I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Oh, I just realized his necklace is the springs of a couch with a bunch of stuff stuck in it. There's car keys, a house key, a bunch of coins, some candy. No, those are for.
cold.
I don't care. It's for the fridge.
There's two.
There's still two in the fridge. Oh,
They're not cold.
wait. Oh, I was just worried about like the calories, but fuck it, I haven't eaten much today. Rip it, grip it, and rip it, baby. Let's go. Hang on, if I
God,
can get my
anytime I
fingers
see
under
a
it.
character like this, I don't know if it's like a stereotypical food,
Yeah.
but I always want to have like those
No, I
like
have.
those
Sorry, I
meals
didn't
that are
talk. I
in
tried
a
to
half
wait.
of a pineapple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to be polite because I was getting ready to do this. Yeah. Into the mic.
Hell yeah. Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Oh man, the urge. Oh, dude, I haven't had a regular monster in a long time. That hit me like a hammer.
I should have one.
The urge to just down it in one go was there, but it's 230 calories. I gotta hold back. What? What I do? What?
It's right. One can.
No, you do not tell me.
One can.
There,
I bought one.
there were two on the counter.
There were
Where?
two on the counter behind the dishwasher pot. Underneath the thing to pull
His
shit
ass.
out.
I am a stereotypical husband, everyone.
Get his ass.
I went in there today. To check to make sure what all we were missing to make chili for her tomorrow. I know it's the middle of summer
Yeah.
and my wife loves chili. I moved shit looking for these cans of Chili Magic Starter. Were they further? Were they next to the broth but closer to the dishwasher? That's why. My brain said this is the border of where it would be, and I moved everything in that area, and they were probably just 2 inches to the left. God damn it. She's like, I thought we had some. I was like, I looked for it, and I did. I picked up stuff. I moved it off the counter in that space where the food goes. And I even went and looked in the cabinet where we sometimes store stuff like that, like, you know, stuff that'll keep for a while. Because if it can go bad, it's got to stay out on the counter, or I'll forget about it and it'll go bad. Produce has to be like left in the door of the fridge, or it'll go bad.
Yeah.
Or we have to buy it literally the day before we're going to use it, like she was going to get the dice dug in today. And
Yeah, the drawers where vegetables die, so
Yep.
no vegetable in drawer.
So I swore, I was like, all right, I'm going to go look for this because I'm going to be a proactive, helpful husband. I was like, I looked for it, I did, and I even told her, I was like, I looked, I moved stuff around. She still found 2 cans of the stuff I asked her to get a can of. Make sure to put the oldest of those with the other stack of stuff that I've got ready for chili tomorrow, so I use the oldest one at least, please. Might get rid of one of the cans of the other stuff and use one of those, but we still have 2 of those, so it doesn't really matter.
Jake,
Sorry,
if you don't
guys.
let me kiss this couch.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a few interactions with him, but we can proceed through kissing with kissing with the couch. I'm
you ought to
sorry.
come get in on this too.
Huh?
Oh.
That is wild. Even the one you bought today. Those others should have been on the counter for what, months? Hey guys, sorry. All right, hang on. I'll put a pin in it. We'll come back to it as soon as we're done talking to the couch.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and
Hell
take
yeah.
a load
Of
off.
this year. That's wild.
I'm
Oh,
Cora, by
he's
the way.
so soft.
He looks so soft.
It's
Hey, hell.
shoes. Sorry, hang on. What are those? Okay. Yeah,
They are my Crocs.
you yelled. I got that one. You yelled, "I'm gonna kick your ass" as I was talking about the calories and a Monster Energy. And I thought you were mad at me for worrying about it.
No.
And, well, yeah, obviously I know what you're upset with now. Oh, we gotta be a little
Hey,
smooth,
thanks.
right? We're gonna kiss the couch. We gotta like riz him up a bit.
Oh, wait, what's your name again?
Jake?
Being a smartass, you just said you wanted to make out.
Ah! If I say that, it's gonna ruin the couch for Honey.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but
It's
Koa
very
only
funny.
closes his eyes.
Wait till we seal the deal. We'll bring it up later.
Okay.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear
The
is his
gremlin
quiet
laugh coming from the
breathing.
kitchen after I said that. No, do not apologize. You're being you, and I love it.
Oh, sorry.
Koa opens
No.
one eye, but he doesn't
He's
move.
too sleepy.
I
Too
just thought you might
eepy.
like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I
Couch
do.
culture
Oh my
is
God,
really
hell
all
yeah.
about taking it easy together.
What? Oh,
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
hell yeah, Koa. My wife and I do that a lot. What do they call it? Like what? Like
Parallel play.
I knew it was a parallel something. Yeah,
What? Parallel play?
parallel play where you're
Right
like
on,
doing your
right
own thing
on.
but in the room
You
together.
Get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Pardon me.
It means you can be at peace with another
Goodness.
being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
And then we get Taco Bell together.
Oh, you sent me a picture? Hang on. I'll look. Hang on. Jesus. They're doing work on our street and they keep parking in front of our driveway. Just get
It's
parked
got to be
across the
why.
street.
That's the only.
Beautiful.
You're
You'll
right.
see.
You. Okay.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes,
This
the
dude's just
entire
Hawaiian
room
me,
seems
though,
to relax
really.
with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside
Oh, that
him.
reminds me of something I talked to Honey about yesterday, and she was like, "You gotta save this for stream."
Yeah.
You're not sure how much
We'll wait till we're
time
done talking to
passes as
Koa.
the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Cash dollars.
Oh, sugar daddy.
Whoa, free
It's
money.
not
About
free.
what?
It's your money.
No, I haven't. That's an off-stream comment.
It's my
You know,
money and I need it
In
now.
couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
Okay, that's not like me.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
He's so beautiful.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna
His big EP. Let him go to EP.
Feel
The
free
joke
to
you made,
stick
by the way,
around as long as
It's
you want.
drilling its way through my
Right?
brain.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm just so comfy.
He's so sweepy.
So big tired.
Yeah.
He's so sweepy.
My job.
Yeah.
I have to be careful talking to certain people. Like I know. He's like, no. You talk to certain ones. Active appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's only been you and Mom, motherfucker.
All right. First thing was every can of the chili base we use to start our chili, including the ones that have been on our counter for months, all have the exact same expiration date.
It's
So,
weird.
What?
so either the one you bought at the store is really old. It's next year though, isn't it?
Yeah.
October of next year. So like, I'm not too worried about it. But it's wild that either the one you bought at the store is as old as those, or like for some reason something they used was in the same batch. So like, even though they were different product runs.
They probably moved the batch to the back because it was the oldest day.
Oh, and then that was all that was left when you got there. Yeah,
No, there's more left.
Oh.
That's why I wouldn't find it in a motherfucking can.
I would.
Don't make it cheaper. It just runs the risk of it being contaminated.
That's fair. Koa is also an empathy character, so we can add him to the cycle of trying to
Hell
boost
yeah.
empathy. Who else is an empathy character? We're all in on empathy till we get enough. Till we get 45. We need 100 eventually for some of the realizations that we need. Who is that? The hat was neat.
Oh, that's the ironing board.
Oh, that is a character. Okay. Oh yeah, I said we go meet Tiny Dorian. Hang on.
No.
I can find it. Hang on. There's supposed to be a little door in the kitchen. Is it this? It might be this. Or that might be the ironing. Well, no,
That's the ironing board,
Is
yeah.
it really? Why isn't the ironing board in here? There's supposed
It's
to be a
usually in the
small-
kitchen because you'd want water.
Can't really see in the dark. That might be part of the problem. Oh, hang on. Did you know that there's an achievement that requires you to get up on the dishwasher?
Yeah, it like,
Whoa.
you get outside.
Yeah, you have to like phase through the wall and get outside. Honey really is watching all the spoilers
I'm telling you.
online. I'm over here like, cool new stories. And like, nope. Okay, y'all know the secrets. Honey,
I'm
honey knows all
sorry.
the secrets. It's all right. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I'm hyperfixating for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know.
Okay, hang on. We gotta look up where Small Dorian is, or Tiny Dorian, whatever the name is.
I've been enjoying the fact that it's like I could see a character and not feel like it's necessarily been spoiled for me. I have been getting mad though because I hate when characters come out and they have really distinct features and I see people doing fan art of them and they just destroy those features.
Yeah, they're like, no.
Yeah. Why can't we open it? Maybe we do need to talk to it first. If I'm wrong, we'll figure out Tiny Dorian in a minute.
Looking at the
There he
tiny,
is.
big-headed Dorian
Oh
who
my
stands before
god.
you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a
I
quick
genuinely
inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Don't know about this.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Oh, he's just a short king. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Oh.
Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
Oh my god. No.
Ooh, that's how you make him hate you, huh?
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
I understand. Whatever
I love
you
and
say.
hate him.
Whatever you say, little Zaddy.
Still can't open that though. Weird.
Cause he's mad at you.
Sound mad at you, Island.
Oh, not mad at you, Island.
What was the TikTok that you sent me, Ham? It was like, I went to like stupid dumb idiot island, and they were all wondering when you'd be back because you're a vital member of their community.
Wild.
Goes hand in hand of the I just went to Mad at You Island and like no one that you knew was
Nobody
there.
was
Like,
there.
why weren't
Why
you
were
there?
you there?
Okay, back to the electricity boys.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Good word. Oh no, my brain's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live
Yeah.
wire! You look ravishing as usual.
Stop.
I turned you down a little bit because you were like redlining the mic, but I turned you down too much. I overcorrected. Hang on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. That's on me for like Discord settings are so weird. You'll be at 100% and you'll be like a little loud, and then another person, it's like just based on the mic, they'll be at like 100 and you can't hear them. So it's on me to dial in the audio.
Do we have the pleasure
sorry
of your
for
company
being
for
too
another
excited.
evening?
No, you should retain that excitement. You just gotta make sure people can hear it.
Be honest.
If you
enjoyed
redline it, then
yourself so much
you tend
last
to, that's
time,
when
you just
we
couldn't
tend to
stay
lose you.
away.
That's why I'm saying it.
Right.
Again, not you. It's a technical issue.
He is growing on me.
It's gotta be why.
It's why, yeah.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attention?
Oh, we're gonna have to tell them one or the other.
No.
We should just say why then.
Yeah, yeah. Keep it.
Do I now?
Keep it low key.
Perhaps you should enlighten me. Just
You're
to
the
be
one
sure.
with all the power. Wait a minute, that got
No.
weird. I mean, well, come on, you know.
Come on, come on,
No, we're
come
in
on.
Volt chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today. What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
No.
Oh.
Hell no, you can't make me.
He leads you onto the floor, not
No.
once losing your eyes.
Because they're a shared character, I think we have to like kind of evenly flirt with both of them.
Yeah.
You move quite beautifully.
I think Curtin and Rod
You
are probably
have
gonna
to
be
be
the
a
same way.
throuple. It's in the rules.
He's
Yeah.
lying to my
Like
face.
Harper and Dirk are introduced as a couple, but I don't know if they're the same because I don't think they share a data dex entry.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
The song has
Lying
ended,
directly to my
but
face.
Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He
Stop.
turns his face to yours.
Oh,
Whoa.
there's something you need to know.
Should we
Oh,
tell
I
Volt?
would
Also wanna-
Debbie.
Can we tell Volt that we're into Eddie?
Yeah. I mean, it's
What
not
is
like he
it?
could get
Is something
jealous. That's you.
You what? Wait, have you
You
been
what?
spending time with Eddie? Have you been keeping him
Oh no,
active?
he's gonna be angry
Uh-oh.
with us.
I
Uh-oh.
told you to stay
Uh-oh.
away
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
from Fool. You have no idea what you've done.
Volt's surge of anger seems to have cued another violent fluctuation in the power. He rages,
wanna lie
his
to him,
hair
and we all
stands on
know
end,
that Honey is
sparks
in love
play
with
across
Eddie
his
over
skin,
Volt.
and the surge
Do we
only
all know that?
intensifies.
Do we all know that?
People not watching this stream know that.
The sound of crackling fills the room, and the buzzing lights flare and dim until the ground beneath your feet seems to vibrate and shake. Just as you're not sure how much more this place can take, everything goes black.
What?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark.
This will be
to
fun.
hear
I wonder who all the
familiar
Does
characters
this
in
like
the club will be.
does this like turn off the microwave and stuff?
You have to stop, Eddie.
What?
I can get it back. Just
Hang
give
on
me
now,
a minute
what?
to recharge. I can.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness,
Hello?
you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Dogs. You okay? I didn't say anything. Alright, I'm very proud of the fact that my wife goes, yeah, I'm hot. I just look at her and she goes, shut up.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely.
Oh no, they're codependent.
I said no.
My God.
Don't.
They were
Eddie.
roommates.
I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Vol, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't...
I am so
I can't
glad
go
this
back
is
to
not
being alone.
like we have PNG tubers instead of
Yeah.
like real life.
Yeah, do you think would you be a bit more embarrassed if people could see your face
I
right
am a-
now?
I can't
I am a
lose you.
different color.
You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Phrasing.
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. They deserve to know. I'm failing.
Can we just call an electrician?
Yeah,
It's
shouldn't we like
failing
call
and
like
I
a
can't stop
professional?
it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture
We
crooked
can use the
and
money
jagged.
that Koa gave us.
He
That'll be
seems
enough,
ready
right?
to combust from
Yeah,
the
that'll be
inside,
completely
but
the
years of
correct
control are
amount.
keeping
Yeah.
him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be
Mood.
completely
Like
drained,
just to be like,
barely hanging on.
running on fumes. I've definitely been there. I know Joe's constantly putting herself into burnout.
I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my
Why
fault.
is this game
to
gonna have
begin
like actual messages in it?
with. My faulty wire. I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about buttons? Those seem good though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So
They are the same
I
character.
gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
Oh my.
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much. This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy, it's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you! Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
I need to stop wearing headphones.
God, please piss already.
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
Oof, that's a rough one that we have
Yeah,
to choose.
that's not great.
Ugh.
What the fuck? That's true. That's bullshit.
No, these are bad.
These are both
I don't like
bad.
this.
God, these both suck. I guess it's just supposed to be like, who do you vibe with more, Eddie or Volt?
Yeah. We gotta pick the one that Honey's perfectly normal about, right? Honey,
I
I'm gonna
hate
let
it
you
here.
choose. You gotta choose.
I hate it. No, I don't
I
want to.
have to
I don't
choose
want to.
for you?
Turn
Okay.
off the game. Turn off the game.
Too late.
I knew I shouldn't have let you in.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
The fuck do you know? Get out! Get the fuck out!
He's mad at me.
He said leave!
Oh,
Oh,
They're both mad at me.
neat. Hey, look, it's Loki.
I can't
The
do
dim light
this
around Eddie
anymore.
surges and then fades, leaving you in complete darkness again. There's a spark in the darkness, a brief flare that makes you think maybe the lights have come back on. But when your eyes adjust once more, you see that where Eddie and Volt were before, only
Oh, did
Volt
they-
remains.
They,
Did they KYS?
no, I'm thinking the developers pull a Cyberpunk where the thing you pick, you actually get forced into the other one.
He looks dark, dangerous, even more than before.
I warned you. I told you to keep your distance. It could have been so easy. Why couldn't you just let me entertain you? All you had to do was love me or fear me. Either way,
Okay, I'm not liking this anymore.
I
Like,
would have given you everything.
normally when one of y'all are into a character and they're like,
shoosh, shoosh.
no, don't shoosh me.
Watch the labyrinth. Watch the labyrinth. Shoosh.
Let me say my piece real quick. Remember whose name's on the door here, please? Just for a second. I'm saying that that with other characters, it really felt like, you know, when it came to the content warning stuff, you still had like good examples of stuff, like with the safe, right? Like it's like,
Yeah.
oh, careful.
Yeah.
But you like, and this
She
does
was
feel like,
actually doing things that were.
yeah, this feels
like,
like toxic,
important
and
for
I know you were warned
aftercare.
about that, but like, I don't know, it's just not like my hateful.
Uh-oh.
Is my friend being abused? Alarm is going off.
Yeah.
I don't like any of these.
That's so bad. The only one that's
This
like
Y is the least
gotta be
worst.
a-
yeah. But I
How
still hate it.
exhausting. It's far too late for that now.
I
Do you have any idea what it takes to keep everything
I love
in
that
this
my wife
place
really
running?
did just say,
Lights on,
close enough, welcome
appliances
back,
happy,
Jared.
batteries charged, screens glowing.
uh,
How much control is required to maintain that steady current you take for granted? Of course you don't.
I do think we can apologize though.
if we had the
maybe.
option.
No, like later. Like if
Oh,
we
yeah,
come back
probably.
tomorrow, we could be
I
like,
am
hey.
Grateful
My
that you showed
bad.
your true nature and spared me from wasting any more time catering to you.
I'm not a bad person, I
It's
swear.
it's the enemy to the
Just
lover
all of our
thing.
choices suck.
I mean, Joe Ham literally immediately was like, watch the labyrinth. So like,
I know.
yeah.
Joe gets it. Joe
got
No,
it
and I-
immediately.
pulls her over here to sit with us.
She's too
When
busy
he
on
said those
sweating on
words,
the
I
porch.
almost blacked
All
out.
you
I
do
swear to
is
God.
Take and take and take and take
I'm
whatever
gonna
you want
kick this guy's ass.
without consequence.
Thanks, Jake.
As someone who's not romantically interested in this man, I want to punch him because he's being an asshole. Yeah, we didn't really get the best options here, but there you go. There's an apology.
This is giving me
Not
Dream
anymore.
Daddy's flashbacks. trauma.
No more sacrificing for this ungrateful house.
Hey, don't be mean to the house.
Eddie's gone.
I bet he's not, though.
I'm gonna log out.
Eddie's safe. Away from you. Away from everyone. Somewhere close. So this time I'll be able to make sure no one ever hurts us again.
So, like, is his,
No
He in a
more
ball gown? No, he's in a. He's got
Is-
his jacket over his shoulders.
is it also blue?
Jesus Christ.
Ham's just trying to stop me from crying.
I
Don't
need to
let me
put little
find you
plastic
around
caps
here
on all the
again.
outlets to save her.
I'm going to start licking plugs.
They hate us.
Oh,
No, he said that he was gone.
how are
Oh.
you
safe?
supposed
in a
to
ball
fix
gown.
that? I don't
Oh.
understand.
I get it. Yeah, Ham would get it too. Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, that did get us
shocking
Reggie.
turn of events.
Silver linings, I guess. Honey's gonna make me reload.
God, he's serving.
Honey, do you want me to reload?
Oh, it's okay.
No, I need. Look, I will save
We are
scum.
playing this for you guys.
Yeah, we were playing this
The dub.
with you guys. If you don't want to have to wait for a whole other playthrough to get the love in
But
for them,
how
I
would
will
we
save
even
scum.
do that? Because I felt like we were picking some of the best choices and it still led to them hating us.
All right, well, let's do a quick Google search here. Here we go. Volt and Eddie Romance Guide.
We were supposed to get Reggie. It's okay. We still needed to romance him.
I know, but I'm curious what we did wrong. You literally have to pick certain dialogue options, including asking Eddie if he's an asshole in their first interaction. So I don't think safe scumming is an option here.
So,
That's
yeah.
Yeah, we would have. I don't even know if we have a save that far back. I wonder if there's like after the hate ending, if there's a way to like retry on a playthrough. I doubt it.
A well-dressed
literally
figure
not that
saunters
big of a
into the
deal.
room,
I know it's not that big of a
tossing
deal,
his
but I wanted to
locks
make
over
sure
one
it
She's
shoulder.
wasn't.
just gonna
a
throw
shame.
herself
that
into a
makes you
lake.
shiver.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. But you said is he in a ball gown? I thought you were talking about Volt. You meant Eddie. That's what you had to come in and clarify. Just is he protecting him like Gareth, where Eric was protected? I can do it. No one tell me your name. Sarah? Am I wrong? Is that the name of the girl from Labyrinth?
No, you're right.
Let's fucking go. She opened the door as you said you're right. Her name's Sarah.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights
All
in
right,
the
honey,
misfortune
I
of
need to make
others.
this up to you. I need you
He's
to,
eagerly
I need you to
anticipating
pick a
yours.
character you want me to romance.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine.
I failed my friend.
The trash.
I'm a failure.
Yeah, the trash is one that I remember she was a big fan of.
Well,
That feels rude.
well.
The phrasing on that was rough.
I can't
She
believe
loves
it.
trash, man.
You really did it.
Just saying that just means you have to hang out for more streams.
I
So you
was
can see
already
the-
planning on doing
I
that.
know you were.
Well, we
Uh,
have to play through this a couple times to be able to even like
It's a wonderful
realize
feeling.
people. So.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I think we'll be able to realize people on our first playthrough, but I don't think you'll be able to get. I'll need to get the all love ending at one point. Is that a wonderful feeling? Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
Okay, hang on. Who's Reggie? Should I ask who are you and what is your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprise, you haven't heard
Like the
about
He's
me already.
literally the personification of rejection. That's why his name's Reggie.
Yeah.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Oh. Is it drag name?
But you can call me Reggie.
Reggie is. I love the actor's name. Are you ready for this? Are you prepped? Prepare yourself. It's great. Bill Butts.
To me.
Oh.
That's a last name, man. I'm here for it though. A lot of additional voices in things. Like in Dan to Danny's, in one episode, he's the Flatwoods Monster.
Oh.
It seemed like that meant something to you. In Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War, he's Love Aikawa and Charlotte Jewelhorn. I don't know these things. I'm not enough of a weeb. Sorry. He's. I lost it. Rudra in Street Fighter 6. Jesus, guys. Why would you... No, I'm not saying that.
Me, I like to come in every time you get a
He's slide and go in My Hero Academia. Douglas and the Doctor in Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
God, I love Edge Runners. Edge Runners.
So can you only talk to this character after each time you get rejected?
I think we're gonna have to get enough hate endings to progress his story. You show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Oh, in Digimon Adventure 2020, he was Ogremon, Rebellion, and Endermon. He was Death and Lost in Random. This means I can see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away.
It's Venkin and Black Clover.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Oh.
Have a chat anytime you
like. So we can talk to... We just had to meet Reggie. You had to get rejected once to unlock Reggie.
Reggie takes your phone,
but if we get
something
rejected again, that's another way
for He turns your phone back
Reggie
around to show
up.
you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Funny little icon.
Are the games
so
on it?
TV.
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you,
I like their
shooting you a
vibe, though.
sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming
got their
of
nips out.
your next rejection.
No, they don't. They're showing through the shirt. There's a difference.
The same.
It's not the
I
same.
can see his nipples.
Do you not remember how often we were like...
Their eyes are looking at me.
It's okay, Homer. I've made my choice. I'm sorry, Electro Boys. Oh, I failed you. Alright, well, that did give us empathy, though. Hang on, let's check our specs. 25, we're getting there. Who else were we talking to? Koa. The water heater. Meeting Reggie could count as our one meeting of a new character, but we could go meet someone else, too, if you want. Oh, Dasha made a noise because I ran into the desk again.
Well...
It's not doing it now. There you go. I'm kind of sad that once you've met people, they don't do that whenever you run into something. Oh, the piano does! Hang on.
God damn.
I love that. That's so fun to me. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the vent guy. That was also Hector. Was also
my husband.
Yeah, your husband was also Charm. Or not Charm, Empathy. Just gotta get to 45. Empathy. For now. Well, then we can do the stairs, the floor, and the ceiling all in one go. Sorry, I'm so thrown by our rejection by Eddie and Volt. Also, did
by Bucky and Loki?
Did Volt just fucking like imprison Eddie somewhere? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially made him blow a wire and then like not, and then like hide it.
Electricity on until you break, asshole. Yeah, okay. Let me bring up the data again. Yeah, well, the dresser is a glitch. It's different, but yeah. Why is Dorian new? Oh, is there a collectible for talking to the little Dorian? Yeah.
I
I don't understand speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, Hector. We'll go talk to Hector next. No, that's one of the. Koa is also empathy, I think. Yeah. Koa, Hector. Luke was poise, right? Yeah. Cam is poise. Master and Rebel weren't. Well, Tyrell was. Jerry's another one we'll talk to today, even if we aim for the friend ending. Let's start with Hector for Ham. Act like it's not for you. I dare you.
Here you are. You keep coming back.
He's just so obsessed.
I can't. It is something of a surprise.
Me to my wife.
I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it.
He's all frosted up. That's great.
Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
It would really
like
mess you
how
up if I just
now
left
he's
now.
like an AC, like Frozy parts.
Yeah. That's so great. It would really mess you up if I just left now, huh?
I would beat you up. So
I'm gonna hit the Y button. I would never do what I did to Honey on purpose.
I would lose it if
That's
you
just gonna
left.
be part of this whole playthrough's canon now. I'm just gonna be torn up by it.
Jake broke my heart.
Oh,
and I'm
surely
irreparably
you would if
damaged.
you knew.
Hang on, I know what to do.
Yeah, get the
Hang on.
fuck out of
No, hang
here.
on, we're not done. There you go, now you're
Yeah.
in charge.
No, Ham's in charge for this one, because it's the...
I meant of this stream, but fair.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to.
If you knew I was a mid-looking
Which is why
Latino
you must
man.
never know. You must never see that. And I
would
will
never look at
content
me
myself
again.
with this halfway openness.
I'm more mad that I see people like not drawing any of the features that are on his actual face, like fake,
Yeah.
fake evil.
Oh, I didn't
hi.
work. Damn it. Hang on. I'm trying to make myself semi-transparent.
Beat for free?
I was trying to make myself look like a ghost.
I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic.
Let's
If we had
go!
something here, we could have something real.
He wants to have something real with you, Ham.
It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing.
God, I
or
want a
pointing
POV
or
He
so
even
bad of me
literally-
just like running up the
disappointed
steps on all
past
my
those
hands.
Beautiful eyes of yours.
That could be the stream picture for this. Is just Ham just
No, I
tearing
couldn't
up
bear
the
it.
stairs on all fours,
That's great.
And I
breaking
won't.
down the attic door.
I'm gonna fucking
Come
rip
back
off
to
this.
me here.
What is it?
Only
Great.
here,
I'm just
you
gonna
understand?
find a fucking step stool, get up there.
I'm going now. And where I go,
Just
is
before
only
this
for
would
me.
do it. I'm trying so hard to like make it happen, and it's just not going to.
Are you trying? Like, are you struggling to make yourself transparent?
With the settings, I've done it before. I can't remember how to do it now. And it's not something I can really Google that feels like midstream that feels dumb. Hang on. All right. Let's just,
You know who we've never
there we go,
spoken
I'm
to?
back. Who we've never spoken to.
The Wall.
You're right. We haven't talked to Wallace at all. Let's go.
Oh, we've already met our new character for the day, so.
Well, I mean, we can
do that
talk to the wall too, though, because we did finish one of our storylines, even though it was
How-
unsatisfactory.
It's fine.
How does one even
We had to
describe
meet
a
Reggie,
warrior like
like-
this?
Yeah, just sad
A
that we had to do
veritable
it on a character you
wall-
were so excited
wall
about.
of
It's fine. I wasn't
absolutely
excited.
normal.
I
Yeah, you're
don't
It's
have
absolutely
comforting to
feeling.
know the
Yeah.
walls of your house are this solid.
It's fine. I will draw you
Whoa.
kissing them later.
No.
Sorry, the idea of like placating your partner that way. Wait, does he not want you,
You
to go
have
to the
no
attic?
idea.
I don't remember if he does or not. I know that he like.
Well, he
was-
said that we could
shy.
either go there or continue to talk through the vent.
Yeah, he's
so
just
we should go-
shy.
we should go to the attic next time. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
wall,
He's like a Pokemon.
wall, wall, wall.
Yeah, because he only says
I want to say we talked about Wallace's voice actor before, but I can't remember. I'm gonna try to keep it to when we first meet them, but also if it's across.
I don't think
streams.
we've. Yeah.
Yeah, I
we've-
think he like popped up briefly,
popped up at the
just
beginning
like the
during-
Sans Undertale did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he popped up during Florence's first intro, like when we first talked to Florence. Hello.
Wow.
How are you?
Wait.
Wall, wall, wall.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Is this group?
I-
Yes.
I vibe with this guy so hard.
There's Groot. It's like if Kratos and Groot were made of a wall.
Had a baby.
Are you just repeating what I'm saying, but with wall? Uh-oh.
He beams at you,
Embarrassed.
a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
No way.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That was less
That was
difficult than I
quick.
thought it would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even found
We
Wallace on the
understood
list
him.
yet. There. Oh, it's Ray Chase. Ray Chase also voiced Lyric, so we went over that then. We don't need to go over it again.
Oh, okay.
Although I did run into Ray Chase in something else recently, so I do want to see if I can remember what that was. Fuck, I can't remember. Might have been a character in Remnant 2. Wallace gave us Boys, I think? No. Sass? I don't know. We'll see in a second.
Oh,
That was sudden.
that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze
Maybe
settles
that
on
you
you.
literally
filled
decided
with
based on that
tenderness.
one option. Man, some of these... We have dodged all the easy one-shot characters for stats.
His drywall
God,
heart
yeah.
beats only
Jake,
for you.
get a stab
You
of a
live
character on the
happily
first
ever
interaction
after.
challenge. Impossible.
Yes, just that quickly.
All right, well...
okay.
And now I have to look at the date decks. Also, Joe, listen, it doesn't do the thing. It was poised.
Aw,
Yeah, okay. Oh,
I
that
like
was-
his lovey-dovey
yeah,
pose.
that was too quick. That was really great.
Aw.
Oh man, that's great. Okay, who else? Koa. We gotta talk to Koa and the water heater. I will talk to the water heater now. Koa, the couch seems like a decent nighttime chat. Why are you harassing me, dog? Your mom took you outside. Is it because I'm not on a
Look who
surface
just
where we can
can't
sit
get
together?
enough of me.
Who, me?
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise sometimes you're just about as dense as a drain pipe. Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
I wish you would.
Really funny. I don't know if it was yesterday. It might have been yesterday. I had my hair down most of the day, and I don't usually do that. Like, we got back from breakfast with my dad, and I was walking around with my hair down. We were sitting in the kitchen. Joe was feeding the dogs, and I was like, I think I pull off the long hair because I always hate my long hair, and then I see myself with long hair, and I'm like, okay, I don't hate it. And she's like,
It's not so bad.
are you you're handsome without long hair too? Is that what you're looking for from me? I was like, I wasn't, but I'm gonna remember it forever.
But I will. Jake will remember that.
Yeah.
Hmm. When you swing hard, don't you?
Crazy.
What brings you
Is
down
that
here
something that
today?
you like?
And don't say drainage.
Drainage.
Hee
Something told me that's what you wanted. Where did I leave off last? Oh, yeah. Okay, so remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers?
Yeah.
There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Hey, River.
Uh.
Haven't seen the cloud pop up in the corner. Oh, she meant like the Jake will remember this.
River.
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
Sure,
It's
that
just
dog
story
wants out
time.
again.
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate
Or she
you
wants
being
you
here,
to come inside.
but she says nothing.
Jealous.
I recognize almost nothing that River's been in.
Oh, you know, fine.
Oh.
Same as always.
3 things I recognize. It doesn't list the characters either, it just says additional voices, which makes me sad. Like, even if the character, like, has a name, you gotta tell me it, you know?
Yeah.
You say that every day.
Like, I don't
and
remember
I know
who this character is,
that's
but
not
I can
always
look it up on a
true.
wiki.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
River's name is
She's
Marcy
just shy.
Edwards, so I started talking about all the voice actors, so I feel like I gotta mention them all now. Even if I
Gotta
don't
mention
recognize
everybody.
them, I'm like, I gotta say who it is.
That sweet little blush gets me every time.
One thing I'm sad about not playing on PC is if you mouse over all the characters on the Date Everything splash screen when you first start the game, it tells you who they're voiced by.
But really,
Oh.
you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
God.
X.
X, yeah.
X, yeah.
Oh,
'Cause that
God,
would be
not
rude.
in frnt of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience? You
She's
keep
just
blushing like
shy.
that, I won't even have
Excuse
to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the
Oh.
answer to that, don't you?
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey.
God.
Why, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I will warm you up later.
Promise.
Oh.
I feel like we should go.
Yeah, I feel like we're not supposed to be watching
Hang on.
unless they're into that, which River is not. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Oh, you're not
And
quite
now
out.
me and Ham are smooching.
No one can see it. You do whatever you want.
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
I'm glad we left when we did.
River doesn't say anything, but the
This
smile
isn't
on her
for us.
face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she
I'm
closes
not here.
herself off again.
No, we're not even here. Keep going, baby girl.
I'm not. Don't ignore me. I'm leaving.
I feel like honey should be peeking in from the side.
You do what you
You mean
gotta do,
like this?
baby.
Just like randomly there. Yep.
You just see like that much.
Yeah.
Yee.
Like me.
And I'll be waiting.
All right, we can come back now.
God.
That
That got
pretty steamy for a
steamy.
moment.
Oh, that? That was...
Oh, that? It's nothing.
You feeding the
That
dog? Ed?
was something, wasn't
I was
it?
just checking.
You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying
Valid.
yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got
You
here.
was the first one to what?
Huh?
She's pretty special to me.
Are you flirting with me, River, and Watchford?
Bless your heart.
How did Washford
You
go?
taking my kindness for flirting. That's precious. Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever did see.
Now we need to leave for another reason.
Yes, I did get excited that you came to see me today. But I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting.
God, she me for real.
Wait a moment. Look at
I
you
totally is
distracting
you.
me again.
I've watched you do that to people.
Why you want to know what's happening?
Well, Ham said she said that she's not flirting. That's just how she is. Like she's just kind and sweet to people.
Oh, yeah.
If people mistake it for flirting, I go, that's me for real.
Yes, bitch. I get it.
How often do we joke about her flirting with you? That's a different joke, but
Yeah.
you, I don't think she's being 100% serious though. Winifred, or I don't think Winifred is being 100% honest in that. I think she is actually flirting, at least a little bit.
At least a little.
You don't say the stuff that Winifred just did to River to people that make them think you're flirting with them. You're just like nice to them.
I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with
Stop
River.
going outside to smoke for a bit. It's cold as shit in here. Because you've spent the last 12 hours outside. Do it. Oh, I didn't realize why you were worried about it. Yeah, I had to change your bandage midstream. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Or you could... Do we have any of those plastic bandages still?
I don't know. Do we have it?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you. I don't know where they'd be.
Get over.
I don't know either. That's right. This is all 100% a joke. Don't do this. Just get like a Walmart bag and pull it and put your arm through the bottom of it.
That wouldn't work.
I know it wouldn't. It was like I said. It was a joke.
I will not give you anything of the sort. Besides, your imagination might be more fun.
But no, if we need to change your bandage, it'll be fine.
You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
I might be dropping the ball on this
Go
one,
on,
guys, by flirting with her, but I feel like if I didn't, you guys would be mad at me. No, we already talked to him today. We got to talk to Couchican today.
Koa gives you a friendly
and then
wave,
say that.
patting
Well,
the
because we talked to him
couch
yesterday,
next
so we
to
talked to him again, but it's today now.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Oh my god, it sits right on his lap.
Yeah. We've lost receipts on the couch. Or, I meant to say remote. My brain broke.
Yeah,
there.
where is the remote?
Where's the remote and possibly my phone?
No worries.
That's the whole
Just
last
come get comfy.
I love you.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he
I bet he
seems
smells
happier
so
just
good.
to have you here.
Like,
He closes his eyes, a small
not
smile on
for
his
breeze,
face.
but like when people actually care to clean their couch.
Koa sighs
I'm
deeply.
sorry.
It seems like you're really hushing his
Okay,
comfortable
let me put it this way,
vibes.
though.
Jake,
If not-
we're supposed to
Hear
just
me out.
vibe with him.
Hear me out. Sometimes, if you're gonna be in a relationship, it's better that we and you're with a talker. As a talker, you gotta talk sometimes. Okay. We just got here. Let us talk for a minute, then we can vibe. But you gotta like.
Harsh is comfortable.
If I come in the room and you won't, you like,
Want
hey,
to be
sit down
comfy.
and shut up. That's not for me. I'm sorry.
Well, just been doing my best to keep my mind clear.
He's right, yelling from the laundry room, but there's not a lot of that got picked up.
You get to talking too much, and it just brings up all the worst kinds of things.
Yeah, we've got to talk a little bit, brother. I'm sorry.
Talking is good for you.
Please, just respect that.
Okay,
I don't wanna
baby.
get into it. All right? I've said enough for today anyway. I'm
Okay.
gonna take a nap, all right? Don't worry about waking me when you go.
Aw.
Sure.
Aw.
I got you.
He closes his eyes, and while you can tell he's not really asleep, it's clear that he has
Don't
nothing
pull
more
it any
to
further.
say.
Yeah.
I want to give him a smooch.
I know, kiss him on his cheek.
Everybody
Look
mad
where
at me
you
for dropping that
go.
ball when I'm like trying to like.
Fix it.
No, I'm not even trying to pick. I'm trying to make sure that, like, look, I put me in that situation. I'm not gonna want to smooch someone that isn't willing to talk to me a little bit. I can meet you in the middle and like parallel play some days, but if I just sat down and I'm not allowed to ask you how you're doing.
Last time, Nightmare
can't
just
do it, I'm
launched
sorry.
right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason
Nightmare.
tonight, she hesitates.
That's my wife.
Why is that?
Because it has a random chance of happening unless you drink coffee at night, and it triggered.
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better, or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
Of course I do. Your voice is so
Her
beautiful and
voice.
soothing.
I was just thinking maybe we could talk a little before getting down to the scaring.
Yes.
Oh, well, sure. I guess we could. for a
Me,
little
like,
while.
no, look, you have to communicate a little bit.
We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
Is that what you want to talk
I
about?
wanna talk
I just
to
want to
you
talk
about
to you.
I'm not scared, but I'm gonna go take a quick go
Me.
piss, girl.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
So, like, there's.
It's gotta be that one, but I'm thinking
It's
about
gotta be
why.
that one.
I'm
It's
gonna
gotta
hit
be that
why,
one.
but it's gotta be X, right?
No.
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could
There you
swear
go.
Nightmare
She likes it.
That's interesting. Well,
I have this huge
Wow.
fantasy about some
of all the
some
things to
creature
have in
with a
Told her we
horse
wanted a
head,
dog
a snake
girlfriend.
head, and a lion head.
You don't need her yet.
I know, but do me a favor, real quick, while you're right here. Turn around. I'm pointing, but you can't look. Grab me that, so I can deal with these.
There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can.
You sure
but
can. You can do whatever, Queen.
Haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
I just figured it was because I was
I can
stupid.
make anything scary. But the scariest
as?
dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake.
Like the Paul Rudd dream I had.
The ones that come from a place
You
of
want to tell us
true
about it?
fear.
No.
Things that keep you up at night.
Good
Just had a
improv. Way to say yes and.
I had a full relationship with Paul Rudd in one of my dreams, but it was specifically him as Ant-Man.
So it
And,
wasn't
like-
Paul Rudd, it was the character. Like it was,
Yeah, it was Scott Lang,
But- okay,
but it was
yeah.
Paul
it
Rudd,
was
Scott
Paul Rudd.
Lang.
Okay, and when
And
we
it
say
was
relationship,
so-
are we talking about?
No, it was like I
Friendship?
lived an entire lifetime
Oh, that's
as
a
his
nightmare.
wife, and we
That's a
had
true nightmare.
children, and I
You'll-
literally
You'll hear
woke
it on the
up.
VOD. Or turn up your sound since you're leaving the room. Sorry, the very end of it, as his wife, and we had children, is that what you said?
Yeah, no, and we had kids, and like it was like I woke up and I had lived an entire life,
That's
and
like
I was
the-
like, this is not. I'm not still in that life. I'm confused.
That's like
It
the lamp looking wrong coma thing.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
telling
it
me
was
those
so
things about your
wild.
biggest fears.
That's
was
wild.
And I'm not even attracted to Ant-Man. I'm
I
not
mean-
attracted to Paul Rudd.
I mean, maybe that's a subconscious thing. Maybe you're attracted
I think
to
it was just like
a trait that Scott has. Maybe it's like the
yeah, it was like I was
carefree
attracted to
problem
the
solver.
vibe of
Yeah.
a good father.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do we want to unpack what that means?
Nope.
See, now that's the right point in which you opt
Yeah.
out of the conversation.
Yeah, that's a no and.
I think good improv has to have some no's that just can't come at the beginning of it.
You gave
Yeah.
me the keys to really scare you. I
Oh,
guess.
thank God.
Are you glad we're still here?
I'm not used to people playing along with me.
I heard.
Now
Oh,
that
thank
she's
God.
gonna scare us.
Oh. She said we told her we wanted a goth girlfriend, and she was into that.
Yeah, she's so into
Aw.
that. Probably B.
Yeah.
Few do.
Oh god.
Unfortunately.
The character wouldn't bother me if it wasn't for the fucking mouth stomach, man.
There's
I kinda
so
like
much
it.
to be learned from nightmares.
What that mouth stomach do, you know?
What that tummy mouth do?
On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say
So you're
nightmares
saying
are
that I'd
just
be
your
really
brain sorting
good
through
at
stressful
being
events
Paul
from
Rudd's
your
wife.
Yeah.
All pretty useful things, in my
Never mind the
opinion.
fact that I think he's been
And
married
yet-
for a long time. And has kids
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff, You just also would be good at it. It's not saying you should replace her.
No, it's not.
just-
It's not.
You
I'm
would
just
be
saying
good
I'm
at
qualified.
Yeah, the same thing that she's probably. Yeah, you're qualified. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm
All
pre-qualified.
the scientific advances humanity has achieved. No one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
I hear from the kitchen. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, don't worry about
It's a
it.
little sad, isn't it?
It is sad, Queen. People should know more about you, and they should respect you.
I think it's kind of hot, honestly.
True. She's so mysterious. Oh.
You do.
There you go.
Nightmare fidgets nervously.
Smash.
That's cool.
Nightmare looks
Yeah.
past you at something you can't see.
Yeah.
Not the. Oh, that's cool. Like, I see you over there. I see
I
you
was,
blushing and
I
doing
was
the
just-
finger pointing thing.
We've been talking
I
so
was
long.
showing these characters to like my IRL friends.
Yeah.
And I showed Nightmare to one of my friends, and she's like, "Oh my god, she's so you coded," and I was like, "Stop!"
It's so good.
Oh no, look at the time.
If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish.
Oh, you know it.
Time to what? Time to
You hear something
what?
dripping.
What?
Oh.
Drip.
Is it me?
Jesus Christ, honey, doesn't without
I'm sorry.
been saying today.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's very fucking funny. Pam asking about the color of Volt's dick was there, but you topped it. I'm proud of you.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite
She's
up
too
to
into
her
it
usual
to
standard.
scare us properly.
She's like,
Something
no,
about
not
her
my
seems off
baby.
her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you
'Cause I'm
can
baby
ask her
girl.
about it another night.
She knows I'm vulnerable because the electricity was
man.
mean to me.
Alright, let's do a quick check again. Oh, hang on, let him flip back over. There's Reggie. Back to the data deck. No. Alright, yeah, Florence, but we're not there yet. Wendelin, but you don't like her. We'll go back to Wendelin later. Hector, we need to go talk to Hector upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. What are their collectibles? Oh, we got their collectibles though. I think you get those like in the first 2 times you interact with them.
Yeah.
Koa. All right, so Koa and Hector. You gotta pick 4. Koa, Hector. Who are our other? Keep dodging Tyrell. Oh, we're friends with Jerry now. Yeah, we nailed that one.
Nailed it.
I forgot that I think we already were
Can
friends
we
with Jerry.
go to romance after being friends, or are we
the
locked
answer
into
to
friends?
that. I honestly don't know the answer to that. Rainy, and Winifred, and Koa, and I said it and lost it.
Hector.
Hector, okay. And then we'll meet someone new. So let's do Hector first, because he's right here.
Oh.
So were you not ready to
Get
do
your ass
this?
out of here.
You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire.
You definitely sound flustered.
He's so down
It
bad.
wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no. But no.
I'm gonna chew on your
Oh, okay.
hands.
He does not want us to
Okay,
meet him
me
here.
somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your
He's too
home.
vulnerable.
Downstairs from here.
All right.
Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk then.
That's good. I didn't realize that you are right. In the lower registers, which is another term for vents, his voice is deeper down there. In the
Oh.
lower register. yeah, that's really good.
All right.
Okay, I hear you. I'll talk to you there. All right, well, we'll talk to Hector again tomorrow. Hector is not a fan of us bothering him upstairs. He brought it up.
Could have requested for him
Yeah,
to
he
come
did
out,
bring it
though.
up.
I feel like if we had asked him to come out, he would have got mad at you, and I don't want to ruin your interaction with him. He brought it up. The only reason we went there.
Hey,
All right,
come
time to
get
not talk to
comfy.
the couch.
We're gonna take a nap.
You too.
Koa stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling warmly at you.
Aw.
You're starting to
he
get
wants us
used to
to
this
get in there.
routine.
Me too.
I'm back. Who is this absolute cutie of a man? This is Koa the couch.
He's the couch.
He gave us some money that he had that was
Yeah, he
probably
literally
ours.
handed us
Koa
cash
breathes
dollars
in
that was
deeply,
And he
ours.
doesn't like to
exhaling
talk.
with
He
an
just
air
wants to
of
vibe,
supreme
which like
happiness. With
it couldn't be
every
me,
passing
King.
moment, you feel
He's a
yourself growing
cuddle
more relaxed.
buddy.
Koa
You have to
truly
vibe
has
first, and then
that's
he'll
where I
open
am.
up to
I am
you.
I am a cuddle machine though. It's just my wife doesn't like to cuddle. I want to give him a hug.
Your body and mind feel as though you've just spent the day at a luxury spa. You've never known anyone to have such an
I don't blame her though,
intensely
because cuddling with
calming
me has got to
effect
be like cuddling
on
with the
their
furnace.
environment.
Yeah, especially in the summer for sure. I definitely get way more cuddles in the winter.
After an indeterminate amount of time, Koa finally breaks your comfortable
It's one of those
silence.
things where we fall asleep barely reaching towards the other person in our big ass bed in the summer because it's war.
Hey, I really needed
That
this
is
time.
chips and popcorn.
I wanted to say thank you in a way that
Fucking
only
Pringles
a
over
couch
here.
can.
Give me the snacks.
Give me the snacks.
It's among the highest honors my brethren
Oh?
can extend to anyone else.
Is he
Isn't there-
proposing?
Isn't that like
we
a
married?
thing though in like Maori culture that like it's very like the sharing of food and stuff?
Yeah.
Again, I've only learned through like pop culture, so I can be wrong, but it sounds
Yeah.
right.
I'm glad you understand the
Also,
value
with everything
of
else
this
they've done in
gift.
this game, it feels like they would do that, right? Like if they were gonna have a
Yeah.
character who was Maori, they would have done that. Sometimes you just want to sit with my mom, and she's like, "Nope, 5 feet apart. It's too hot. You're a heater."
I'm really glad we could share this time together. I'm gonna take such a good nap now. Come back
Yeah, he is.
anytime you want to share some quiet time. All right?
All right, we handled that one. I think we handled that one a lot better.
Gonna...
I hope that he does open up and
Sweetie.
talk eventually, because if he doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. But hang on, this will be funny. There it is. Yep, fridge counts too. Fridge does it too. That's great. Water heater time. If I was gonna make a date, everything was secret. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. We were, Honey and I were talking about. We were saving for stream, and I was gonna bring it up and forgot. I think I said I'd be a beanbag chair, and Joe would be
Yeah,
like
you
a
said
throw
you'd be a-
pillow. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Ham would be a little stuffed animal.
I was trying to think what else Ham would be if she was gonna be
Ham
like
would
a
be-
furniture or something.
No, Ham would be the stuffed animal that you get at like Monterey Bay Aquarium. That's like a little
the
otter.
Yeah. What else could we apply Ham to if we were looking at like something that would be in everyone's house? It could be a lava lamp. Oh, that's really good.
Oh, that's
That is really good. We were coming up. We were brainstorming for Honey, and she was like a drawing app or something. I was like, no, you're a drawing tablet. And the part I saved
Yeah.
that I didn't say to you was that you would have like the hair bun like Tina does, and then it would be like the drawing tablet stylus.
Yeah.
Or you'd have like
The
mini
that
stylus
stupid
and
apple-
earrings or something.
I would have like
An
I would
Apple
have
Pen,
like
yeah.
the Apple Pen.
Joe would be.
I would want to
hello-
be
oh, yes.
one of those the rotating glowing fish lights.
Oh, that's a good one.
What
Joe
was
So
would
I can
be-
still be ottery.
Yeah, you could. That's a really good one. Or one of those like oil drip lamps. You know what I'm talking about?
With the
With
hot
the
babe in
naked
the
lady
middle.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you be like an otter in the middle? Joe would be either a throw pillow because she's always sleepy, or try to think of things that go with a beanbag chair. Maybe a
smaller
blanket,
beanbag chair.
a weighted blanket.
Ooh, a
I would
weighted
just
blanket would
be
be good.
like an actual gachapon machine that's in the house.
She's a hacky sack. That's just a small beanbag chair.
Oh yeah, I think my other one was that I would be the
I
craft
did too,
box.
Rude. I want
Like
to
the
see someone be a
craft supplies
smuggler. Oh
box.
yeah, just like a box full of like a hot glue gun and
Or like
Yeah.
an X-Acto knife.
the cookie tin that's full of sewing supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Royal Dansk butter cookies. Yeah.
But like, if I was the craft supplies box, I'd always be fighting with the garbage over things because what if it's a craft supply? What if we could use it for something?
I could be a video game
And then you
console, and my
pick.
wife could be a controller. And that's a joke about how she's in charge.
Yeah.
Like a craft bowl. My mom's a scrapbook collage artist, so like, yeah, like a little scrapbooking.
Yeah, like
kit.
I feel like every woman in her 30s has like the box of craft supplies.
It's
that
funny, the box of crafting supplies that our house belongs to me, not my wife.
I have like 10 boxes of craft supplies. I
I've
have
got-
the bead box.
I've got an X-Acto kit set. An X-Acto knife kit. I've got a hot glue gun. I was
I
making
learned
Go ahead.
wood burning for a minute.
That's nice. I was making her a dice tower out of a Pringles can. That was like I was cutting up these like sheets of insulation that like turned into little bricks. To turn them into little bricks. I saw a tutorial
cute.
for it in TikTok, but then my ADHD gave up, and she also stopped playing D&D, so I didn't finish it.
Aw.
It's a usable dice tower. It's just not a tower right now. A dice tower character feels like that could have also been something. My house is the craft supply box of Lady Hawk. That's very valid.
True.
I could also be a bass guitar, so I really like to play music. Or I could be a saxophone.
Lady Hawk would absolutely be some
A
sort
sewing,
of
a big bag with like a bunch of yarn and like crafting needles.
yeah, like the
crochet needles.
wicker basket that has all
Yeah.
the yarn in it, and like part of a project that's currently going but has the needles stuck into it so it doesn't come undone.
Yes.
And like the yarn bowl that has the swirly so that the yarn is like coming out of it untangled.
My mom would have been a ceramic penguin or dolphin.
Wow.
Yeah, like I know that immediately. What about those cookie tins? Yeah, we talked about that. We actually have the tin full. Well, it's not full of cookies anymore, but Joe bought one at the store, and I was like, I'm gonna have to put my sewing supplies in this because I also have a little sewing kit to sew buttons back on my pants when they pop. I'm like a onion. I have layers.
I'd also love to be like a box of VHS tapes.
Oh, that's a good one.
I think that would be fun.
I love that we're just talking over the game now because the topic's so much fun.
Yeah.
BRB. All right. Want to keep talking about that topic while you're gone? I'm getting a sewing kit soon. I'm making a Farina cosplay, I think. Awesome. What's up? Oh, that's your salad bowl. Oh, you brought two. Okay. I don't know if I was gonna eat a salad, but it sounds good. I'm down. Did you buy like the ham and stuff for it? Answer is no. Got it. It's okay. If you didn't hate the smell of spam so much, I'd sit here while playing and cut up a thing of spam and have you air fry it for me. But I know how you hate the smell of it, so I'll go without. I know you do. All I've had today was two sandwiches made of the Korean barbecue flavored spam.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I like the spicy spam better.
Spicy.
Let's, we'll keep talking about this while we wait on Honey to get back. Trying to think of other things that really fit your personality. Yours, that you could be an object in the house kind of thing.
She's the snack stash that you have in your room.
That's a move for you yourself, I'm sorry. Are these the same?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I was gonna I'll hold both of them for now. I don't know where the bowls went. Oh, okay.
They were in my hands.
Trying to think though. I was gonna joke about you being something to do with smoking, but calling my wife an ashtray feels really mean. You could be like a porch chair. I was gonna make a bong or a hookah reference too. I have a good idea, but then I got an ad. All right, hang on. We'll wait for Kat's good idea. A daily pillboxing. Oh, that's good. We gotta wait on her to come back to talk about it. You got cheese? Not you. I was talking about Kat from Adland. Cheese, crouton, dressing. I don't know if there's any. Do we have anything else? Bring the lunch meat, a paper plate, and a knife. That's why I was asking you to bring it. What's the other one? That works for me. All right. All right, Cat's back. Cat, that is a good idea. The pill box, like the daily thing. I also have to take my, a lot of pills every day, so that's a good one. I had one for Joe. Hookah is the funniest though. Next to the beanbag chair, be a hookah. You'd be a hookah next to the beanbag chair, which is me. And we talked about this yesterday. It's like you can't get the love ending with either of us, but also if you make the hookah hate you, I have to hate you too. It's like we're our own people, but if my wife comes home and has beef with somebody, I don't care.
The beef is
had.
had.
Watching that show.
Yeah.
Yes, it's so good. There's a show on Apple TV called Shrinking. It's got Jason Segel in it, but it's all and his neighbor is the Dr. Cox's wife from Scrubs.
Oh.
And her husband is like this kind of Ceiling Fan's a good one too. He's this kind of like a goofy dude. He pulls up while they're all talking to one of their neighbors, the neighbor they call racist Pam. He's like, "Hey Pam, how's it going?" And she's like, "No, we don't like Pam." And he just turns and he goes,
Fuck you,
eat a dick, Pam," and drives off. Like a super fan of something like a K-pop Sam. There's a character in this already like that. The anime figure. We just haven't got to her yet. All right, let's talk to the water
Another
heater.
thing I could be
Yes.
that's like a specific is
Well,
when
look
people
who's
have
back.
the corner nets full of stuffed animals.
That's a good one. The
Yeah.
stuffed animal collection. That's
Yeah, not
great.
childhood Teddy, like Teddy.
That's the only reason I was like trying to steer away from you just being a stuffed otter. It was like we already have like this similar character.
Yeah, but they could kiss.
Oh, that's fair.
Could
The anime figure is
absolutely
my other
kiss.
favorite. I really want to do that route. It takes so much to get to her. What's wrong? What are you upset about?
I don't have any more French dressing.
I can't help with that. You
I
have
know.
enough.
Oh
for
no,
today,
she's gonna
though.
explode.
She probably is. You want the bigger bowl? Okay.
Oh shit on my leg.
Can you do me a favor? Once you get your headphones on, can you A button through this and play for me for a
Slowly.
second? Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things you would be.
Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way?
Talking about like smoking and stuff and not wanting to be something smoking related. You could be like a candle.
Not that I mind
There's a
seeing
candelabra
you
already.
again.
The lighter.
Just
You
curious.
could be the
You
lighter.
could be a lighter.
Cat just said something.
I saw it by accident when I found fan art of her. Oh, talking about the anime
Okay.
girl.
The anime
Trying
figure.
to get to the anime figure. We're working on it, but it's going to be a while.
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Anyone else feeling B here, or is that wrong?
Why'd you give me this controller?
No,
I'm
that's
asking you.
Hard
correct.
to see.
I can tell you which one it is. You say B is the right one?
Yeah. Because she's hot. Smash. Hot
Just
water heater.
Something else.
Are you wanting some of this too? Okay, I don't know.
No, it's not a crime to come
Yeah, I
and
can
see
kinda-
me.
I mean, we can split this, right? This seems like it's going to be a lot once it's cut up.
Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick.
Oh.
Wish you would.
Them yelling is it's so great. Me playing this by myself would not have been entertaining to
It would
people.
not. It would not. It's. This is entertaining.
I probably would not have
Like,
played
I'm
it by
gonna-
myself.
I'm gonna die.
Or at least not on
It's gonna be
stream.
great. Like I am gonna die,
Yeah.
and I am here for it. This me is here
This
for it.
knife.
But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time.
It's okay, I'm just scared of it now.
I don't know what to do. I
Just
turned.
keep playing the game. You're fine, I got this.
Did you see what she said?
Just keep going, you're fine. We don't even know if there's a prompt for us to say anything yet. What do you mean you don't know what to do?
Surely there's something else you came down
So,
here to talk to
I know
me
there's
about.
nightmares in this game, but what about dream or like daydreams? Like what if you I don't think there is anyone like
I don't think
that.
so.
No.
Yeah.
But nightmare seems to be a little more than she lets on, you know.
The daydream would work if it was like,
Oh, no,
each
see, I
time
get you. I'm dumb.
lay on the couch, that there's like a chance that daydream would pop up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be cool. Go ahead.
That could be me, and then me and Nightmare can kiss.
Okay, so what do we ask here, ladies?
X.
Yeah, because we're not trying to press on what she does with River
Sweetheart,
during
do I have
private
a
time.
story for
Yeah,
you?
that's her day.
So, as I was trying to say before, they used to take this long shower together, right?
Who did?
Hell
The
yeah.
couple who used to live here.
So
I'm
long
reading.
that it was a struggle for me to keep things hot in there for them.
I
That'll
mean,
work.
that means it's time to be done, right?
My wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry.
And I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes
Think there'd be an
other
interesting thing if
sounds
we leave
that
the
I'd
game
rather
on for
not
too long doing
repeat.
nothing.
Other sounds. Oh
And then
no.
yeah, there's some stuff like that. Like if you
Why was there a star?
that like that,
Yeah.
it just happens.
Oh.
That's sort of how you meet Doug, Cat, is by staring at the wall for a bit. So there are little secrets like that. Just be really careful with this, okay?
I'm done with it.
I'm done with that. I can trade you.
Oh,
back.
wait.
Oh. It's gotta be Y, right?
Is a good story.
Okay. Hit X.
Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that
I'd only
lasted
take about half
all
of this, okay?
night.
Oh no.
I can divide it.
I thought you meant this.
Oh.
No.
And that's why my brain was like, but I
See,
brought two.
what happened was one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photos.
Oh. I feel like if that. Well,
Why is it always demands? I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
well, I also like that depends. And some people that's not a problem. You know what I mean? Like.
I know. It was just funny. It was because it's always
Yeah.
the stereo. I was going for stereotype
I
joke.
saw it,
Apparently,
yeah.
it was not funny. I
No, it was
apologize.
funny for being a stereotype joke. You just know me. I tend to like try to avoid stereotypes when possible because I'm like a walking one. Doug's voiced by exactly. Yeah, Doug's voiced by Pro CD. Yeah.
And not just one photo either. Nope.
Sun Wong's
They
Pro.
liked 14 of
Ooh,
them.
that okay. Now
Oh,
that's
Lord,
a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
In
And
a
when they were
row.
confronted, there was no denying it. Confessed right away. They knew they were in hot water. Not like
Yeah,
there was
they
any
did.
point in lying about it. The proof was in the digital pudding. They were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14
Mute.
pictures
Yeah, I
was
got
being
you.
thrown their way
You're worried
for
you're gonna make too
days.
much noise. Got
Yeah.
it.
See, Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none of that stuff is real, you know? If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship would still be there.
Are you sure about that?
We have met and I believe romance Mac already.
But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end of them. Can you believe that?
Please don't fall out of the fucking.
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
I got real got
in.
in.
Trash bag right there. Okay. 14 photos. They might as well be cheating. No, it's gotta be X, right? The fan art because people actually draw the wheelchair. Like,
Yeah.
makes me so happy. Very
Yeah.
valid. I think when we met,
Yeah.
I think when we met Mac, I was like, oh, Kat's gonna love this character.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See, that right there is what I think the secret is.
Winifred and I are on the same page. Communication is the secret to a good relationship.
I don't care
Vital.
who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner.
See, but now you know why I was arguing with with the couch a little bit.
With
You leave the couch alone.
He's just, he doesn't have anything to communicate. He's just
What?
EP.
I wanted to say that joke again, but I still can't.
Oh yeah, we're not done romancing the couch. You can't do it yet.
Yeah.
Ooh. Just
Oh,
like
is
you
it a
told
JD
River
Vance
about.
joke?
It is, yes.
No.
She's wanted so long to be like, oh, you're gonna switch the couch like JD Vance. And I tried to avoid it so she wouldn't ruin it for you.
Why is too sassy, I think.
You think Wyatt's a little too sassy for Winifred? Okay.
Yeah.
Very true. Communication is difficult. But I listen to folks all day, mostly just
Forget your
wanting
ham,
something
don't you,
from
all?
me, but
Otter.
still, I listen.
Ham, were you there when we played Player Obscure? the only stream.
Part of like I was like drawing
There's
while
there's this like party the night before you leave on the expedition, and I was like, oh look, Ham's in this game. It's just a big old like ham on a table.
Yeah.
Calm and open communication.
Winifred
Open the
knows.
valve.
I literally is about
Talk
to type something
through
about
it.
communication
That's
being
what I
important.
say.
Yep. Not gonna lie, our business is our business, but if it wasn't for communication, I don't know if Joe and I would still be together. And that's
how
I think that's just a proud thing to say, not to be ashamed of it. It's like if we didn't communicate. If you care about someone, you the least owe them is a conversation. That's very
I
important.
agree with you with my entire
Important
time.
and difficult. I struggle
You
with
got the
communication in
right
the past,
idea.
I'm working on it. Yeah, I mean, it's not. No one's gonna be perfect at it, but you gotta at least try to get better.
I feel like they're trying to set you up with the idea of like, oh, River and Washford don't know about each other, and it's like, I'm pretty sure that they're also in the loop
Yeah, I mean,
since Washford
yeah.
Uses water.
like uses water.
This might be where we talk to the River, or talk about River.
Uh,
I feel like ignoring it is not the right thing.
Yeah. Because they keep trying to bring it up.
Yeah.
Not yet, but I don't know if I have to. Well, I
literally
wouldn't
just
really
talked about
say we a thing. Not in like the way you think of a thing.
Poor River.
Which is not to say that I know what you consider a thing, but from what you're saying, you consider River and I to be a thing. Honestly,
She's
it's
literally on your
complicated.
tip right now.
Winifred's expression softens as she thinks about River.
Just hanging
It
out
takes
there,
her a
yeah.
few moments to find her words.
River and I have been working so closely for so long that things just kind of clicked. I guess that's the word for it.
I'm waiting to play this game with a friend or somebody because this game is a lot more fun with people. Yeah,
It
a little
does.
bit played on my own. I romanced the wall. Romancing the wall was super easy. We accidentally romanced the wall on this stream.
It was like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're like, hey man,
Right.
and he's like, oh, are you trying to say what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, okay, cool. We're in love now,
You trying to smooch? Yes.
basically. The only one so far that's felt difficult was the Eddie and Volt one, and we literally have to you have to follow a guide almost.
Which is a little annoying because
Agreed.
I like more when you're given choices that kind of are like, this is the better answer, but this one will also do. I hate when it's just like you have to select A at this point, C at this point, and like B here, and if you don't, you get the bad ending no matter what you do.
Yeah.
I'm not sure your thoughts around me.
Right. It should be a little bit more like, yeah, you can follow the guide for it, but there should be a little bit of
A give and take, each thing that you can say should give you a certain amount of points. So if you get enough right answers, you don't have to follow it so rigidly. Is what I think you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Sorry, we're just
Yeah,
standing here
like
staring
let's
at
say
my
there's
phone.
like 3 or 4 choices. Each of them has a number, and if you get
There's certain things in life you just click with. Those that just get you and what you're about and trying to
You're
do.
fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think Ham's gonna be mad.
such a dick.
Ham pretend to be mad at my wife. It'd be funny.
You said, and we're just standing here
stop
talking,
it.
staring at Winifred, and my brain went immediately push the button. It did. I'm sorry.
I don't like when they make you have to follow guides. Yeah. Well, a lot of them have felt like you can get a wrong answer. I think with Penelope, we said something that made the rain cloud come up, but then we still got the love ending. So maybe it's just certain characters are exactly specific.
Well, I
but
mean, you have I don't know, like an obvious answer for a wall.
yeah.
River's one of those. And honestly, she's made my job so much easier. I was warned that I could have ended up with super hard water.
That's a good joke.
But that's not River at all. Everything just flows between us.
Hell yeah.
When you have that kind of flow, sometimes you just slide into things with each other.
Phrasing.
And that's
All right.
what we've done.
Just flex your perfect relationship at us. It's fine.
Another design I saw that I'm surprised isn't real is cobwebs. Yeah, I saw a fan do the cobwebs, but it had 4 eyes and was very spider themed, so I didn't send it to Ham.
That doesn't scare me. It's when I'm in a crawl space with a
Smash.
giant spider.
It's okay, you're afraid of spiders. It's alright.
She's been there for me.
You're not.
I've been there
You're
for
the
her.
spider killer now. I was the one at the beginning of the relationship, and then I got bit by one, and I'm terrified of them now.
Exactly. So you don't get picked on her.
Yeah, but I have reasons. It almost killed me.
Fair enough. Listen.
I was sitting on the couch, like, playing Destiny with the homies, slowly dying. I had to go to the hospital.
Season 2.
Oh, you think you slick? I said one question and one question only. You don't like the answer?
Fair enough.
Now, it's my turn to ask a question.
Oh.
We are huge down there.
Fucking hell.
Now, since you want
I
to
know
be
spiders,
digging
but I
for
cannot do
gold
it
in my
snakes.
pan, I got a question for
Phrasing.
you. Have you ever
Said it.
liked more than one person at a time?
You said
My
something
brain's
about,
not good.
I like
digging
my
for gold
whole
in the
house.
pan.
I have a crush on my whole house.
Yes.
It's happening right now.
Yeah.
Is it A or B?
It's A.
Jesus Christ, cat. Agree with him. We are massive. Careful, that might scare some of them away.
It's true. That's true.
Have you seen that lady on TikTok where she pulls the 12 inches out of the tape measure and she's like, this is me going to the hospital. I don't want this. She goes like down further. She's like, nope, nope, nope. And it's like, this, okay, this, a great time. This can be awesome. She reaches back up to 12. Hospital.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you.
You don't even know.
Just one bitch.
Well,
You don't
and I,
even
yeah,
know
we're
how
talking
many
about our
people could be
character.
inside of me.
Jesus Christ, honey.
That's the.
Keep doing this. It's so funny to me.
It's fucking hilarious.
I see someone do side descriptions and book top descriptions and I cried. Oh, I bet that's ridiculous.
Could have been having 2 people inside of me, but the fucking electrical box fumbled the ball.
Yes, put it on them. It's not our fault. It's not my fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm
Yeah.
a sweet and beautiful bun.
I am Jake. I did nothing wrong. The nerd lag. I didn't
Yeah.
do fucking shit.
You fucking shit.
When you find yourself in these situations, what do you do?
I just echo out it everywhere. It makes me
I'm highly smoochable.
I feel like B's appropriate
Yeah.
for this game, even if it might be wrong for. This might be wrong for Winifred, but
Maybe X?
yeah.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
as someone who is not polyamorous, though I am polyamorous, I struggle with it. That's my favorite new term. I'm gonna fit it in anywhere I can. Phrasing? I just phrasing to myself on accident. Me to my wife, I'm gonna fit it in anywhere I can.
Oh my god.
I had to do that because I knew it would make her blush. See, her whole head is red right now. Moving on. As someone who isn't polyamorous, I struggle sometimes to pick the right choice. But open and honest is gotta be the only way to do that, right?
Yeah.
I'm very, very monogamous, but the only time I feel the opposite is in Monster Prom in this game. Dude, I'm so fucking hopelessly devoted to my wife that I feel guilty being like, yo, the bed in this game can get it. And then I asked my wife, hey, pick one between
And
the bed
she's
and the safe.
statistically
And she's
very,
like, "The
very
bed can
fuckable
get
bed.
it."
Yeah.
And my wife was like, yeah, even the bed, even I, she's like, she's like, the idea of being with a lady like is not for me, but that bag can get it though. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's not
Yeah.
for me. I'm not a bad partner.
Winifred.
Hey, River.
Company again?
Oh.
Maybe we need to hunt down River and,
I think we were
like start
just
to build that
wrapping up action.
relationship too. Betty is the biggest green flag, as she's the first person to say being asexual is okay. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I don't know if
well,
anyone
isn't
else
that
in
the
the
door?
game.
I have a message for
No,
you.
wait, who? The door says
Dorian.
being aromantic is okay.
Oh, okay.
From who? Washford?
I think even Benoit's kind of open to you being asexual. Like you, I don't know if maybe Benoit. We didn't turn Benoit down, so I don't know.
Oh, no.
Fell in
This one is
absolute love with Betty. See, you could that one could have not popped up on the screen, and any of us could have said it, and it probably would have been accurate. The amount of thirsty edits I've seen of Betty on TikTok are ridiculous.
They're
People
wild.
are already cosplaying Betty.
It's really called the For You page.
Yeah, Benoit is yes, because if you pick to skip, you can become friends with them. Okay, yeah. I'm sure even if we didn't skip them, you can still become friends with them. You just have to follow the answers where it's like, hey, that's your thing and I'm not into it, but I like you as a person. I've seen Harper cosplay and I'm like, I can fix her. Harper's Laura Bailey. We're all gonna want to try to fix her.
She looks over at you, but
She's
when
the
Winifred
hamper.
doesn't object,
She's
she
in a
just
relationship with
shrugs.
dirty laundry.
The clothes on the chair.
Bathsheba?
No,
No.
you're right.
Oh yeah, kind of. Wait, what about Bathsheba?
Oh. Well,
Oh, she got an invitation or a
Wait,
letter
you
from,
sure it's from Bathsheba?
From Bathsheba?
Have y'all done the dishwasher yet? Phrasing and no.
No.
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
We haven't met Dishy yet.
Really?
Dishy's another one that's like kind of crazy, like Sinclair, but
Oh,
not
no.
as bad. It's more mascotty than Sinclair, which is with Nightmare Fuel.
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two.
Ooh. Looks like River's looking for something a little more committed than. Wait, that was a typo. Dishware. Oh, you did say dishwater. No,
He
my bad.
rejected us.
No, he didn't reject us. He just didn't talk to us at all the first time. He's too busy, I think.
Oh, yeah.
She said she has something important to say
got
to you
something-
and that
something
you
to say.
should
We'll go back and talk to Daisuke sometime soon.
shake the pipes and give
Oh,
her
poor
a
River.
call.
Having to deliver this. Oh, that's going to take me an hour and a half.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta try that again.
Fix that.
Sorry, I'm making my salad for dinner, and it came with like she bought some prepackaged salad, and it came with like a ranch packet, and I barely opened it, so it was just this thin stream of ranch. I saw someone call it Fine China, even though he's Japanese. That's very funny, yeah.
Okay. I'll do just that.
Oh, it's gonna take me an hour and a half to put dressing on my salad. Hang on.
River
God,
looks
it must
relieved
be
to
the
done,
weirdest thing
though
though
still
between
grumpy about her
her,
assignment.
River, the bath, the duck.
The duck.
The duck just watches from the window, essentially. Like, if we're talking in metaphor, but also not. Sinclair's kind of involved, right? Like, that's where you meet River. At least they're friends.
The Washer
That's
Boys.
also, I was mad it took me a minute to realize what the hell Rebel was talking about when she talked about duck water when she pissed in the tub.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, it's because she should have a squeaker on her on her underside. I'm used to the ones where they like have the hole in the mouth so like you can like shoot water out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. See you later.
Oh,
You know where to find me.
My Pepperjack. Pepperjack cheese. I turn in whenever you buy me something spicy, even though you won't like it. I turn into the guy with banana bread at work. You don't remember the banana bread at work? I got banana bread at work today, dude.
Oh, yeah.
My mom said good things come to me if you wait, and I waited, and I got banana bread at work today, dude. I turn every time you like think of me at the store and I don't ask for something,
No,
but
it's already in the fridge.
well today yes, but I just didn't when you bought it.
Like spicy, stinky shit, I get it.
Are you calling yourself spicy and stinky?
Apparently.
I love when you come home from work like sweaty as all hell and you're like, oh, I probably stink, and I'm like, I have never noticed you smell bad ever. Yeah, I never
Because there
have.
are times I'm like,
Oh, there are days where I'm like, ugh, and I'm like, sorry, and you're like, what are you talking about? I don't know if it's just that like we're used to each other, but not our own smells. Well, yeah, but we're like, at least we can call it out on ourselves. We're not just sitting around stinking and be like, whatever.
Like I stink.
Maxima 2? Damn, girl. It's Y or B, I don't know.
B.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be X?
When you're
She's
hot,
talking about
you're
being into
hot.
everybody. She's clearly like one of the characters that focuses a bit more on the whole polyamory
What
thing.
you had on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation
Did
in
you know that
private.
supposedly in other cultures your soulmate's natural scent is supposed to smell neutral or good to you? Huh.
I'll see you around,
There's a
sweetheart.
TikTok about a guy talking about like, he's like, yeah, I know it should smell bad, but it doesn't. Like his girlfriend's sweat, like when she's got BO. He's like, I don't know what it is.
There have been a couple of like
It's gotta be like a
experiments.
pheromone thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we talked to Koa today, right? We talked to Koa today.
Yes.
It was Koa. We talked to the vents, but in the wrong spot. We talked to Winifred. See, this was more evidence that y'all are soulmates. I do fully believe that soulmates are made, not like. I don't think there's only like ever one person in the whole world for you, because then I imagine like you're fucked if you're just born on the other side of the planet, right? But I believe that like. Go ahead.
No, just saying, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said, my bad. But I believe if you put in the time and effort with someone you truly care about, then
You
yeah,
wonder for a
you become
moment if your sink
soulmate.
has overflowed, but that's not
I think
it at
soulmates
all.
are multiple and can be
It's just a
romantic and
being
platonic.
made
There
of
is
water
definitely such a thing as
standing
platonic
before you.
soulmate.
Yes.
I definitely haven't said that to Ham and been worried that she would never talk to me again. Give me the chicken sticks in the ranch, please. I'm still putting this fucking salad together. Trying to be quiet on stream, like not.
Fucking struggling over there.
Yeah. Well, everything's on the other side of the table. I can't reach it.
I'm about 3/4 of the way through my salad.
Yeah, you're almost done, and I haven't even started eating my dinner yet. But the idea of like telling your friend that like, hey, you make my life better, is so fucking scary. Because you don't, especially if you like don't want, it's clearly not it's established that neither of you are romantically interested in each other. That it's like,
Especially when one of them's as stinky as Ham.
well, it's just like you know, Ham and I have talked about before, like how, especially people that are like me, cis straight men, will be like, "Oh, you're my best friend," to someone who is like Ham, and then be like behind the scenes, like, "Oh, really being weird and creepy," and it's like,
Just don't
don't
be weird and creepy.
Well, it's like, how do I tell you something that could come off as weird and creepy without like saying it for an hour and a half because I'm worried you'll hear me wrong? But I'm like, dude, you make my life better, and I want to hang out with you a lot. But this is completely platonic, and it's like, yeah, I could say that, but then I'm just worried that like because of her past having to deal with shitty men, that I'm like that it would be taken wrong.
You've got to add the no homo.
Yeah, that's right. That's
That
what it was.
Wait, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like, dude, I want to hang out with you a lot. No homo.
Yeah. I don't want to
She's
smooch you or
ethereally beautiful,
anything,
But there's
Baka.
something hard to pin down in
True.
her gaze.
I had someone.
It almost
I
feels
was
like
like,
she's
I'm sitting down with
watching
friends,
every
and then he's
move,
suddenly going,
waiting
"If you weren't
to see
gay,
what
I'd
you'll
date
do."
you." Like the ooh.
Dude, that is the biggest
What?
fucking
Well,
heart
hang
crusher.
on. We do have to clarify that yours
That
is a
is
little
true.
different. It's instead of gay, it's I wish you weren't married, which is a fucking wild thing to say to somebody.
Still
The
hurts.
fact that we've had like 3 or 4 people say that to you, and I haven't gone to jail yet, is just a fucking testament to how much you mean to me. Because like, I've considered it. I know how to. Yes, multiple men have said that to my wife.
Oh my god.
She said, "I wish you weren't married, huh?"
Do you think River's like arch nemesis
Hi,
is a
honey.
spoon?
You looking to cook something?
Yes.
Wash your hands.
She just specifically
No, I'm
hates
actually
Daisuke.
here to see you. I'd be
Yay.
nah. If someone
Well,
said that to my
you
partner, I'd be in jail.
possibly
I'd be in the
want to go
groupie
on
soccer
me.
cell. I told her before, like, I know how to make a Molotov cocktail in Minecraft. I just realized
Minecraft.
the lie. We're live right now. If I had a partner, anyways. Yeah, it's a man of. Okay, I said, oh man, it makes me sound like I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed. It's just very funny to me that I'm continuing the brand of hanging out with people on stream that are lesbians. Because Kat and I are streaming together on Thursday or on Friday. 1 p.m. I'm on Friday and Saturday.
Hey.
I have to call in on them.
To be fair.
Please.
To be fair.
Tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Well,
Lesbians love Jake.
Yeah,
what can we say?
I need the shirt from the quote from Good Mythical Morning that Link says, "I love lesbians," because he means it in the same way I do, you know.
Not in a weird way.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Let's go, lesbians.
Round in the corner with a bunch of lesbians.
You see me naked every day and I still don't know your name. It's wild. I don't know if I'm a lesbian, but I'm definitely some kind of fruity ace because of Dolly.
Oh my god, yes.
We'll be polite here.
What? Little old me.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about who River was. Oh yeah, we did. I was like, I couldn't figure out who River was. Remember, like they were in, they haven't been in a lot of stuff.
They're unknown.
Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
No.
It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
You've seen me naked.
Weirdly,
so many times.
I don't know why.
Who are you talking about, Kat? Oh, make the word. Got it. River, the character from Firefly. Yeah. I get it. We were talking about Firefly earlier, and I immediately got on the take my love, take my land, and I was like, what if that's not what she's talking about? And I just don't know of something else called Firefly. But we were on Sci-Fi, so I assumed, and I was right.
Yeah.
I'm River.
Take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free.
What can I do
You
for
can't
you?
take the sky from me.
Dress is so pretty.
It's great. The character design in this game, man.
It's really good.
No last name.
Just River. Like chair.
Is that a Cher reference?
I believe so.
We haven't talked to Jeremy in a while. Apparently, if you fall in love with Jeremy, she tells you to sit on her face.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, she's just like me for real.
I was just about to salad everywhere. That was very rude.
That's not my fault. There it is. Yep.
World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Believe.
I love that it still has a 20-inch lace front.
Yeah.
The one and only. You know,
big fan?
The best thing about Cher is she's
a big
always
fan.
changing her look through the
He is
decades.
a big fan.
She always knew just what we wanted to see
Also,
and served it to
character
us.
designs remind me of the mobile game Gacha I played a long time ago. Some of the I'm not a fan of Gacha games because I've talked about it before, where it's like, okay, this is really fun, I'm having a good time, and then they're like, me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe I can give you a little, and then you look in the store and they're like, hang on, I gotta actually move around. I gotta move around for this. This is important. And then they're like, money, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go.
This ain't working for me.
Gacha games are so predatory. I really need to quit. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for falling for it because, again, if you enjoy it and that's where you spend your money, and you're having, if you're putting in the amount of money that you are able to without hurting your livelihood,
yeah.
And I don't blame it. It's just I know that I would fall for the predatory shit, and we'd be worse off than we currently are.
I really admire that about her.
She has the range, darling.
She has the range.
It's never too late to reinvent yourself. What would you say, X or B? B feels deeper, like for River.
Yeah, I feel like B is
I
unlocking
change
something.
states all day, every day.
Yeah,
That
you
is
do.
fair.
Go off.
I know that better than anyone.
Ow. Eating a salad while playing a video game, even this one that's like, press the A button for 40 minutes, like this one sucks. Why did I do this to myself?
I just wish.
It's
Why
good,
did you
though.
pick
I
salad?
knew which one was
She wanted
best
something
for
cold.
me.
It was really hot today. It was gross.
Hang on. Kat, I'm sorry I have to do this. That was so fucking good. That's just sitting there in chat from now on.
Is there a version of me you like best? Water?
No, baby girl, love all of it.
Ice.
I like.
Some
sorry,
form
I'm
in
sorry,
between?
River. I really like you when you're like the little circle ice cubes.
Yeah,
like Sonic.
like the tiny ones.
Good.
The good, like when you crunch into it, but don't hurt
Pebble
your teeth.
ice.
Oh,
The good ice.
I'm sorry, River. I like you however you like yourself,
He's like,
but
huh?
that is also one of the ways that. Please, I really wish she was gender fluid because, like, hear me out.
I mean, it would fit.
Yeah.
Put me on the spot here.
Oh,
She is into winning.
sorry.
Being gender fluid and being like into Winnie or say Dorian aren't the same thing though. You're inebriated. Your brain went there. I get it. You could be pan and gender fluid.
That's loud.
They make her dress differently depending on being steam or ice. Oh, do they really? I would have picked
River
one.
wasn't exactly
Oh,
holding
damn.
your gaze before, but she
I'm
seems
gender fluid
intensely
myself, so I'd love the rep. I mean,
uncomfortable
Max, non-binary. Is that the same? That's not the same thing. Gender fluid means like
They switch back and forth.
okay. Wait, no, they don't. But
They
maybe
go
if
from
did-
one
oh,
end
okay.
to the other.
I feel like non-binary is like I don't mesh with either, but also like
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
neither.
mind like some.
Yeah.
So if someone says their pronouns are they them, they're non-binary. But if they say they're any, then they're gender
Yes.
fluid.
Yes.
See, we're learning.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Oh, then I'll talk about it more. Oh, that you want
would
me.
make me so fucking happy after that bit.
The thing that used to happen is I want to talk about so much, but it's not my story to tell.
Oh, makes me all so fucking
You and I were so you're so right, Queen. You are.
I wanted to punch a bitch in the face.
There's a lady at work who's very
Anti.
stuck in her ways. I'm gonna say to be nice. Gender
You're
fluid for me
yucky.
means I'm very like flexible with how I feel. I'm all at the same time. Sometimes lean more to one side. That's fair. I feel like there's no. I feel like if gender is a spectrum, then gender fluid is like kind of living in the spectrum whenever you want. Like you know, like or whatever you feel. I should say,
Yeah.
not want, but being more in tune with the spectrum.
Yes.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please wait.
She is gone.
Aw.
Who's gone?
Oh, you didn't.
The one you told me about today?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we'll go later.
Super glad for the support. A lot of people say I overthink it, but honestly, this is me underthinking it and saying yes. Hey, whatever works. Whatever you feel fits you is okay with me. Alright, last one. New character. Well, we met River. New character we've done. Is there another? You talked to the couch already, right?
I don't think we did. Wait.
Yeah, we did. Or I wasn't close enough. Yeah, okay.
At least it doesn't take it from you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it only. I thought so too. I'm double checking.
Yeah.
We talked to Winifred. We talked to. Well, I don't know what River's stat is. We can check that real quick. Why has Hector got a new thing? Oh, probably because like it updates. I don't understand how to scroll. It says the R the R stick, but it's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything. No, it's not. You have to push it in.
Maybe. Hang on. You have to push
Aw.
it in and move it, or at least push it in once.
I feel smart.
Thank you. I wouldn't have thought to do it.
I appreciate
Guys,
it.
is there a pill bottle you can meet? It'd be funny if you could romance your own antidepressants. We'll wait for Kat to get back from ads and we'll talk about that, but I don't think there is.
I hate how much ads fucking roll. God,
Well, we
damn.
talked about it. They could be worse.
I know.
I don't want to have full pre-rolls on,
Yeah, I know.
which means we have to meet somewhere in the middle. But they are every hour we run a minute and a half of ads.
Yeah.
And
really
they want me to run 3 minutes, and I don't do that because I should be explaining this to the person that's getting hit with the ads. Oh fuck! God damn it!
What?
I was supposed to call them once you got the money in the bank, and I didn't do it. They have a 1-800 number I can use. Hang on, I'm gonna be muted for a bit. Also, hey, we get to I have to pay my house insurance today, or we'll lose the insurance plan. Hey, look,
Or they show up and they just start ripping your house down.
still keeping me captive. You shouldn't be in ads now, right, Kat?
It probably is taking a second.
Usually
It does actually take a really long time.
If I could, I would gift you all subs.
I know.
She just a bucket and stuff.
Nice.
Fair enough. I appreciate that so much. I'm sorry that you're stuck with having to do that. We were talking about it while you were in the ad that, like, because we're having normally when someone mentions ads, I'm like, there's a solution to that, but we were having a conversation, so it's like, I'm not going to pressure someone when we're talking about it to be like, hey, ads, hang on, don't talk, we're talking. I won't be able to hear you.
She's not Kermit. Speaking of, where is Kermit?
I know, right?
It's, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about food earlier, and I was like, where is the expert?
He's just like across. Is he still on the cruise? Is he just like across
Maybe?
the deck of a boat surrounded by like 12 margarita glasses?
Probably.
Well, probably what, like 12, and he was still talking coherently and spelling.
So it might be like.
So it's probably like 24.
He's under a
That man
nest
is
of them.
just drunk in the
I
ocean.
would have subscribed earlier, but I couldn't remember my password for a second.
It happened?
Speaking of,
Uh-oh.
okay, I gotta verify who it's me, so they're gonna send me a text code. They immediately got it, and the app picked up that we got it, so I don't even have to do anything. Done. Normally, I'm not able to pay in the app if we're behind. Oh, hang on. Okay, it did take me to the website. Y'all are just gonna hang out with me for a second while I pay my house insurance, so I don't forget.
Lay.
I've taken like what 6 bites of my salad. Doesn't matter. Gotta get this paid before tomorrow, or our policy gets canceled.
Well, you know, this is the part of the stream where we let everyone remind everyone to make sure you've paid that bill, you've taken your medication.
Yeah,
you
maybe you got a bill you need to go pay.
See, I'm
Thanks,
here. So this is like the food time. So this is instead of us ordering food.
It's me paying it.
You paying a bill.
Hey, there we go. I just need to save this now. Sorry.
So instead of DoorDash,
Bill paid. Yeah, instead of DoorDash, it's insurance.
Again,
payment.
putting in that reminder to make sure you get in your stickers redeems. That's your
Yeah.
way for you to get a chance to win a free sticker.
Okay, so we're done. Sadly, we're done with Eddie and River, or Eddie and River.
Eddie and River.
River, Koa. There's Dolly. Let me get my meds. Yeah,
Bunny.
yeah, she's a dust bunny. You weren't here for that, were you? Hey, but guess what? These are gonna be on YouTube now. The first 2 parts are there. They're not viewable for anyone else but you right now, but you can watch them. They're not in a playlist yet, obviously.
Okay, that happens. Can we get them in right? No.
I am fixing them, and it's not my fault. Blame you two.
It's like, do you know how hard it is to listen to Life is Strange through colors? Because you gotta like stop.
I fixed it.
No, it didn't take.
Are you kidding me?
I'm pretty sure it did not. Hold on.
I need to check on the computer too.
Here.
We're both pulling up the same playlist right now.
We are.
Characters.
You're right. It didn't take. Hang on. Who else was?
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so River-
That's right.
River,
Sorry.
Koa, Winifred, Rainy. I don't know about Diana. Nope, Diana's boys. I hate. This is the one thing I do hate about the game is you gotta like play them in order, like to get the stats.
I wish
you
that
want.
it was just like next to their name.
Yeah, I don't know about Tony.
Like,
Tony's
why
Tony.
not? I know some of these guys have long
So-
names, so like it might look a little weird, but there's so much space you could have
Yeah.
put what their stat was.
Hell, it could be color behind the number of like the 91, 92 kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ollie's Charm. Aaron is Poise. Zoe is Charm, and we haven't. Well, we haven't ended that one because I wanted to be able to realize it before we continued it. Oh, it's still trying to do the thing where it jumps further down.
Yeah.
Okay, but Reggie is Sass. Okay. Hang on, I have to fix this for my wife.
I told you about it a while
I
ago.
tried to fix it a while ago and it didn't work. I'm sorry.
It did not.
Get his ass.
I'm gonna show you how to do it. That's all you're supposed to have to do.
I closed out of the program, so hopefully I should.
Are you drooling?
All right, now try and check it.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Oh, you cuddling with the baby.
Tarkin started drooling because I was giving him kisses.
Hey, hey.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right, well, all right, let's meet another character here.
I don't have to look like a dumbass. with
An
my-
Oh, she's so
18th century
cute,
dandy
right?
strikes a
Oh.
dramatic pose before you, turning this way and
Candelabra.
that as though modeling in his own imaginary
Is this
structure.
candelabra?
Yeah, this is the candelabra.
I know.
He
His
seems
name is
quite impressed
Scandelabra.
with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me.
Yeah, he's very. All right, well, close enough. Welcome back, Lumiere.
The one, the only candelabra.
Hey, look, it's Ray Chase again. God damn it. Fucking Mercer. Only it's Ray Chase.
Literally.
Immediately throws this in the trash.
We have Lumiere at home. Lumiere at home.
True.
God damn, that's mean.
They both seem very rude.
Can we just lean in? Is anyone gonna be mad if I just lean into this one and like?
Go for it.
Bully him.
Bye.
Okay.
Damn it! I was hoping that would lead to hate immediately. It did not. When he said goodbye, I was like, "Yes, let's go. Points. That's points on the
No.
board. Even if it's hate, that's points on the board." And it was like, "Nah, you're still gonna have to talk to him." No one can tell I'm playing this game with one hand.
You're
That sounded dirty.
Good lord, Jake.
I'm just trying to eat my dinner.
Jake.
You laughing like that isn't helping.
Why would you be doing that in the living room in front of me? Like, we're not that weird.
I mean, that's a rude way. That felt judgmental. It's not weird if everyone involved would be into it.
I'm sorry. Anyway, do you really think that would be happening?
I don't. Obviously, that's why I was like, "Oh shit, I can't believe I said that."
I'm gonna tell you right now. If there
He was
a
really,
thing,
really excited
we would-
about Wish
We
Lumiere.
would not be streaming.
I adore you. That was her way of saying
sorry.
if she was down, I wouldn't be playing the game one-handed. If you catch my drift. All of a sudden, our character model disappears, and you guys can't hear me anymore. Honey and Ham are just having to talk
He's gone.
to each other while we're gone.
Good lord.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy?
Hang on, I have a joke here. Nope, can't find it. I was gonna be like me to my homies when they come in the house, but then it was like, nah, it feels a little too forward. Speaking of today, I have a friend who's really into the game Warhammer Darktide, Warhammer 40k Darktide, and they just updated it. So he's like, "Hey guys, I really need you all to play this with me." And he shared a GIF. He's like, "Me right now," and it was like. It was a hop on Darktide GIF, like all the characters walking together, and he's like, "And if I have to, I'll do this." And it was a picture of a kiss happening in an anime. Like she reaches up and grabs his tie and pulls him into a kiss, and it says "Hop on Darktide." And I was like, and then because it's one of the homies, talking about smooching one of the homies, I immediately was like, me to my wife later. Or my wife comes in, she's like, "Wait, why are you playing Darktide?" And then he said. He put in quotes. He's like, "Who's this Midas bitch, and why is she sending you a picture of your tits?" And this is a 30-year-old man, by the way, the one we got the shirt from.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, mine is. Oh, it looks like he gives such good hugs.
Oh.
Hey, can we talk about how selfish you are about my hugs?
What?
How possessive of you are of my hugs? Remember I told you that like I like to give big old bear hugs or pick people up, and I said I'd do that to a friend, and you're like, because it was like I think it was a female friend. You're like, "That's too much. Those belong to me."
I don't know.
You don't remember this? Oh, it was very funny. Have you
Well,
seen
because I
anything
talked
that
about
vaguely?
how I want to be like picked up, and
I don't know if it was you.
she was like, "No."
Oh, it was because it was on stream. She remembers it. Yeah, I was like, I'll give you a big old pickup bear hug, and you were like, no, you won't. I was like,
No,
all right,
the
those are
fuck.
pretty nice. You got it. I didn't realize. Everyone
She
says
just
that they can
slowly
pick me up.
sets her paw on your arm and just like shakes head.
Cat, my wife
No.
could pick you up. Cat's apparently 4'5". You're a foot taller than the cat, like I'm a foot taller than you, yeah. Oh, that means I'm 2 foot taller than the cat. We look really funny sitting next to each other.
We really would.
It's like a lot, like we look like Wi-Fi bars, the three of us. I'm sure not here to get uncomfy.
What the fuck?
I want to say it, yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, do I hear that.
Wi-Fi bar cosplay.
Koa smiles at you as you take your
One
seat
of us standing
next to
alone,
him.
and it's like somebody's like, "Are
Once
you like a
you're fully
long piece from
settled in,
Tetris?" And then the
he
other two
closes
walk
his
up, and they're like,
eyes,
"Oh, I get it."
savoring the silence. Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option when
Yeah,
the
but
vibes
anytime
are
you
this
say
good.
something that's like, "My man," I'll remember it forever. Sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck that. You're my wife. I'm not sorry that I'm in love with you.
Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy,
Every time I play Overwatch
Koa
with someone new, I gotta hit
speaks.
him with the, Torbjorn is taller than me. That's wild, dude.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for you.
Is that part of you?
so
Torbjorn's the little dude that... He's the little dwarf dude that built turret. My wife's trying to remember who Torbjorn is.
My
He's
brain-
4'7".
My brain is
Oh, hell yeah.
No problem. When a couch gives you lint,
Oh,
it's
my
like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul.
Australian. I don't know.
Junkrat. You don't play good video games really for one.
Nope.
And definitely wouldn't play Overwatch.
Nope.
It's
You good?
really meaningful for a
It's more
couch.
likely that I would play like Outlast
To
before
put
you
it in
play
a way
Overwatch.
you can understand.
Junkrat is 6'7" tall. You're lying.
sorry.
I didn't see it.
No.
I'm sorry.
Junkrat is supposedly the same height as Roadhog. He just does not stand upright
Because
fully.
exactly, he crunches.
I'm sorry. I need to
And
bring us back
the
to the
internet said
game.
6'6",
He just
6'5".
gave us his stuffing.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's kind of like a
He's-
human giving another human.
He stands.
Their
He
own.
stands.
I heard that's like
Yeah.
real big in human culture.
Okay. Okay.
Roadhog's 7'3" apparently, Ham. So they're not quite the same height, but yeah. I would have guessed like 5'6". Yeah, you were close enough. But yeah, the way he hunches over, I get it. I just like, oh yeah, we do that. Or no, thanks for this piece of your soul. Then feels right.
Because he
You're
stands.
so
He stands.
welcome, buddy.
Yeah. He stands like
I can't believe we
I
just
do
got
when I'm
stuck.
working. Like when I sit
And
when
nobody's
I'm working.
paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you, well, honey, Ham just said we got stuffed, and that got me. I'm sorry.
There are farts in this.
Damn.
That's gross.
There are definitely. Well, if it was our couch, there's definitely parts in this. There's,
I'm just feeling so peaceful.
Fart.
You know,
Yeah.
a gift of lint from a couch
Oh, it's-
is a big thing.
Ew.
I feel like you know me.
you're just holding
that
it like, is this
much
related
better
to
now.
Dolly? What the fuck?
I feel a post-gift nap.
No,
coming.
Dolly's a dust
You
bunny.
take it easy.
I
is
could just
gross.
put it inside of me
Ew.
because it would go with my stuffing.
Crazy.
Ew.
What's wrong?
Does that
So
make me part
romantic.
couch?
Keeps coughing.
Oh, she does that. You want
I
me
know
to
she does.
You keep coming in
A
here
park
looking
couch
for
on my
me.
mother's side.
I'm starting to think you're not talking to me or something.
You know how hard it is to not. It's got to be maybe so, right?
Yeah, I feel like wanting to win her hand is like too much.
What was the picture framer degree? That's our degree in customer service.
Cute. Cute.
This game really is about a person just like me, but if they were dating everything in their house instead of married to a very angry little woman.
True.
So angry. It's okay though. Never at me. Well, unless I do something to make you angry.
The
Can
possibilities
you
are
romance
endless.
it? No, it's art. It's part of art, I think.
I wonder if you can go up to it and talk to him.
I think so. We can check that.
I don't want to.
Trying to play it coy.
Yeah, so we can romance our
I'll
degree.
say it works for you.
I was gonna say
Look,
something.
I know
lost
I've been
it.
telling you about that couple that lived here
It wasn't
before.
your fault. It wasn't anyone's fault.
Yeah.
It was my fault.
It was Honey's fault.
It's not fair.
Well, I want to
I'm
tell
kidding,
you
you
why
know
they
that.
moved out. Is that all right?
Okay.
Story time with you is always great.
Now, let me start by saying these
If I
two
romance
people
my degree, at
really
least it would
loved
be
each
worth
other.
it. Fuck, that's good.
True. Same. Very
Same,
that.
Not using mine. I did for a few years.
I don't have one.
I did. Hey, at least mine was free.
Yeah.
I have never placed a single day of work in my degree
Mine
ever.
Was, yeah, I got mine through job training partnership. After I lost my job working where I met Joe,
Yeah.
because I was too fat.
Oh.
Kinda. It was very much a weird
It's a
loophole.
weird legal
Where basically the weight I hurt myself and I was off long enough that they had to do the strength test again to see if I was qualified to do the job I've been doing for 4 years. And they changed the strength test between when I got hired in and when I got hurt, and it became based on your weight. So I had to be proportionally
That's
stronger than everyone else because I was so heavy. Even then, I wasn't as heavy as I am now, but it was still unfair. They've changed it back. I probably could have sued
There
them.
isn't one now.
There's not a strength test there anymore. Probably because they couldn't get people in the door because it was a broken system.
Yep.
But instead of suing them, I just took the unemployment and spent 2 years getting a associate's degree on the government's dime, which is technically on their
That's
dime
nice.
because
Yeah.
when you're on unemployment, there's extra taxes paid into by your employer that cover that.
Yeah. They are.
But yeah, I mean, I got to spend 2.5 years going to college because I had to start on a fall semester, so it broke things, and some of my classes were offered, so I couldn't do it in 2 years.
Yeah.
But going to college, hanging out with my friends, playing music, hanging out with my wife,
Graduated
learning
from
to play Magic the Gathering, and I graduated from college at the same time as my mom.
With a degree in Magic the Gathering.
And as a degree in associated in computer science, computer programming.
But what
I want
happened
to get
next
my GED
really
this year,
shook things
maybe
up for me.
next, so I can take some college courses for fun. Hell yeah!
I
They had a
have a
birthday
bachelor's
party.
degree
I was
and 2
working double
associate's
duty that day.
degrees.
Jesus, fucking.
And I'm not
party
using
pants over
any
here.
of them.
Brains for
I have an
days.
ass degree to be a therapist or child caregiver, and I don't do nothing.
You have what? You have a what?
I have an ass degree.
An
Yeah.
associate?
Yeah,
I'm making
to
no
either be a
progress in this
therapist
giant fucking
or
salad.
a child
I feel like
caregiver.
I've been eating it for 45 minutes.
It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went
The
on
eternal
late
salad.
into the night.
The forever weed salad.
The music was great. Everyone was having a good time. But
I took an
then
edible like an hour and a half
someone turned on
ago,
the
and
shower.
it never hit.
I thought it was
That's
just
wild.
those
Oh,
lovely
that
tenants just
sucks.
wanting
If I
to
took
be
an edible
clean
an hour and a half
after
ago,
the
we've been spending a lot more time standing here talking or staring at Winifred without talking to her. This ass degree from an ass class, please someone get it. Sorry. Don't feel bad about your joke. I'm just dumb. I took 2 edibles an hour ago and it hasn't done shit.
Why do we have the same
y'all
brain?
Need to start.
Why do we have the
ordering
same weed?
from somewhere else?
Yeah, change it up.
My shit is
I
good
heard
as
their
fuck.
voices, but then
And you have a
I
tolerance
heard
like crazy
enough.
too.
Dude.
You do take 3 servings of the ones, don't you?
Shh.
They fuck you up though. Mm.
and it was a long shower
For
too.
3 people
But
in that
that
shower.
ain't the point.
But that ain't the point.
How many people you got in that shower?
The point
Oh,
is
Assassination
after
Classroom? Is that what you're talking about,
the
Kat?
argument
Oh
started
yeah.
picking up.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
You bring someone in and you guys aren't really prepared for it.
Oop.
I don't know. I took the same
Wait,
route
is
last
this
night
with
and I was
River?
done.
Is this with River?
No, she's talking about the couple that used to live here.
Oh, okay, okay.
They
okay.
brought in a
I was so-
third.
I bet.
I was so scared.
I bet it's just the way it was cut or something.
I heard a
the
name
edibles,
get tossed
maybe.
around that
Yeah.
I ain't heard before.
the way
And
they
then
were
one
made.
day, when they were down here by my
Like,
closet
there've
door,
been times
they
that,
started
like,
fussing and
Put all
fighting.
of it in here.
That's fair.
You hungry?
No. There's like times that,
I'm
like,
hungry,
I will
Jake.
take some, and it won't be. He is literally trying to feed the computer.
I can't. I'm
I
so
just,
hungry.
I just held my salad up to the screen and like I almost just started shoving a forkful
Thank
into the
you.
screen. I was like, oh wait.
Thank you, Jake.
The only reason I did it is like it's a bar, so maybe they're mixed unevenly. Maybe. It's like I'm gonna have to clean this mess up if I keep going.
Then
Yeah,
a question
that's what I
was
was gonna
asked.
say. Because like sometimes,
Who do you love more, them or me?
Ooh, yep, that's dangerous.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like sometimes
That's
I wonder-
where things
are
went
good
downhill.
levels, and then other times threes are like too many.
The one
Other
day-
times threes are like
The one day you took 3 and had a nice
Oh.
beverage, and you were it was Friday, and you were so afraid of missing work
the
next day, and you didn't work. I was like, I'm working right now. I need you to bring it down like a few notches. Come eat dinner, please.
Own it. Oh, fuck
The
down.
response they got was, "Can't I love you both?"
Oh man, that's rough.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
There
Uh-oh,
was
Spaghetti-O.
no response.
The amount of Reddit stories where a couple brings in a third, regardless of the third's gender, and that just implodes their relationship because it's just like,
No,
oh, we're
girl.
gonna have a one.
Okay.
A one time. It's because they don't prepare themselves for. They think that it's gonna fix something. It's not.
Yeah.
It
I
just
literally
speeds up-
just got through this with a friend
Okay.
who was like, I'm gonna start hanging out with this couple. And I was like, well, that literally never works. That's wild as fuck.
Yeah.
And they're not prepared. They haven't written up a contract or anything with you. So this is just like red flags, red flags, red flags. And she was like, no, this time it's gonna be different.
Ooh,
and I was like,
no.
okay. And then
Oh, honey.
immediately she was like, they're acting weird. And I was like, girl. Okay, maybe the edible did hit.
That was a silence thicker than
Would say that
molasses
I'm sure
on
there
a
are people out there
cold
that
day.
have great stories about bringing in a third for an evening of a fun time, right? The amount of people who have approached me to be their third because I'm ace, that's like, that is.
No, that literally happens to me all the time. They're like, oh, it'll be just like super fun and like quirky. And I'm like, that's not even the point, dog.
And y'all wonder why I never leave the motherfucking house when I ain't got
Like, I do.
I've heard.
I didn't want to
being-
have sex with you when you were not in a relationship.
I've heard
Why would I
being
want
asexual,
to do it now?
but like not being aromantic. Like you'll be in a relationship with a
Yeah.
partner or something, and it's like when you don't have no. This is going to be pour into all of us. It's like when you have no strong opinions on eating tacos, and I don't mean that in a sexual way. But your partner really loves tacos, so it's like, oh, okay, we'll have tacos tonight, and like you can enjoy having tacos, but you don't think about it to yourself. Now is that how
Yeah.
asexuality feels to you guys? Because that's the only like description I've heard of it. That made sense to me.
Essentially.
And I'm sure some people are more like, no, I don't want tacos ever. Get them away from me. But like,
Yeah, I mean, it's like everything else in the world. It's like some people don't like things too much, you know?
yeah.
But if you're just
Super
chill with
repulsed
it,
from
it's
the
whatever.
act, so I'm the type that never wants tacos. That's fair. You're also
Yeah.
like not, you know, and like you commit a relationship with someone who's like a big fan of tacos. So,
Yeah.
So I imagine
I've
if
just seen
you
like
know the-
all
knowing- Go
the
ahead.
comics that people have made that kind of like break these things down. So
We
it's
have
just
to
like,
have these
yeah,
conversations
you'll
right now
have
so I can eat my dinner.
you'll have like a partner that really loves tacos and you're just not really into it. So maybe you bring in like another person who likes tacos that they can enjoy tacos with. Because I've seen some relationships like that where someone is ace in the relationship, but they discuss it with their partner about
Yeah.
like, hey, would you be upset if there was another person here that kind of supplemented
Have
that
tacos
part of the
with, 'cause I don't
relationship?
want tacos with you, kind of thing.
Yeah, and like what that looks like when it's done correctly versus
Yeah.
like just being like, oh, well, if you just don't want tacos ever with me, I'll just find someone else who will want them. And it's like, you, like, yeah, it can be hard to be in a relationship with someone who never wants tacos or like very, very rarely. But you gotta communicate that. And then sometimes you can find another partner, but that's so different from like unicorn hunters.
Yeah.
And
where they're just like, I want a third because it seems spicy and interesting. And it's like, no, stop.
Oh my God. Yeah, or they're like, me and my boyfriend wanna bring in another person, and it's like,
well, Kat, that just means you need to find someone who also
awesome wet rag man
is like hates tacos. You know, that's the you know. And knowing that about yourself is, I think, very important. You know, being like, hey, I'm never gonna want to have tacos with you. I could do like I can have chips and cheese. I can maybe have like a quesadilla, but tacos are a no-go.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very proud of myself for coming up with that on the fly, because I think everyone kind of picked up on what I'm trying to say there.
It was so perfect. Just like, yeah, we don't have to have tacos, but like, could we do like nachos?
Yeah, my boundaries end at nachos, no tacos.
Yeah.
And knowing that about yourself helps you find a partner where you're not in a situation where you're gonna, and maybe they lie to you, but that makes them a bad person, not you.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me in my last relationship.
You're okay. Oh, headphones are getting to you.
Headphones.
Because I know one of our other friends has that same thing too, where she has had, I think, 2 partners now that has been like, oh, I'm perfectly fine with no tacos. And then they're like, actually, I want to break up because I'm not. Oh, there he is.
My money's on Kermit heard us talking about tacos and thought we were talking about something else.
Yeah, he was like, let's go. We're talking about food, my special interest. Let's go.
Because even like to her, I was like, really? He couldn't even settle for like quesadillas?
Yeah. Like, come on. I was actually genuinely worried that Kermit drank too much and fell off the boat. I was like, oh no, we haven't heard from Kermit. They're dead.
Kermit's in a cell somewhere.
Oblivion prison.
I'm so excited for this conversation to be played at Joe's work. Had someone try to tell me that I haven't tried tacos, therefore I can't eat tacos. I would say about anything, if you're repulsed by it to the point you don't want to try it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But also,
nobody can make you try anything.
No one can don't let anyone try to make you try it.
Yeah.
But I will say that there have been things I have done. This is the best way to put it, is my own experience. And this is not a sexual thing now, so it is very different. I have to stop. I have to get away from our analogy because I want to be very clear with my words. I've done things that I thought I would hate, or I was actually repulsed by, like gross, like the easiest thing.
Like playing Minecraft.
Well, yeah, like when you have to like take a fish off a hook or bait a hook, you know, like with worms. You know, textures really get me. Did we ever change your fucking bandage?
No, because I didn't shower.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
You just appeared like you took one.
Joe can go other places, Jake.
She can just dematerialize. Girls can just do that.
Girls can just do that.
But like, there are things that like, I hate the textures of touching a fish and baiting a hook, but the time I spend with my wife fishing override that for me. And I'm not saying that's how it would be for you if you like haven't had tacos but want tacos. But
no,
I mean,
that's
I'm
the
also
thing.
saying like, if you ever find yourself in the spot where you're like, I might want to try it with this person, don't let your hey, don't share the girl secret of us all materializing and unmaterializing. No, I'm allowed. I'm part of the group. We've been over this. I'm an honorary lesbian.
Jake is aware.
Ham told me.
The situations at hand.
Ham told me I'm an honorary lesbian. Hey, look, Ham, I didn't say you made me one.
He also knows about the being able to take our hearts out of our chest.
Does he know about the DORE?
Was stopped within 2 weeks.
I do know. Ham sent me a video.
Packing boxes
he knows about the
door.
You know about the DORE? What?
The door.
Oh wow, what a bummer. No, so that's just sad.
No, broke my heart to watch it happen.
Not to just go off on a whole tangent over the water heater, hearing about a conversation.
No, that's like the vibe here is we're all fun and games and fart jokes until we all have like things to say.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right,
until
everybody,
we all need to get on our little soapbox.
And we're gonna get on our soapbox. Basically, just and what all that boiled down to is telling somebody that if they don't like tacos, they're valid. They still matter.
Period.
There's no way you can't love more than one person. I wish they would have talked about their feelings more. Thinking you love more than one person, it just takes more work.
Yeah, you can love more than one person.
Yeah. I would say I probably can't, at least not romantically, but I think people
Probably
can.
You
Yeah.
can't because of the GUN that
No,
Joe
that makes it
is-
sound like I want to, and she's holding a gun to my head.
No.
Winifred's eyebrows raise, her expression a mix of surprise and appreciation. She looks at you in a way that makes you feel like she's just seeing you for the first time.
Apparently, there's a way to like quasi-date the narrator. By the way,
Yes. I think you're supposed to
You
go up to
really
like
feel that?
the door, the door.
Well, let's just. I appreciate you saying that. You know, I've got some thinking to do. You mind coming around some other time?
Don't worry, baby.
I appreciate
we'll
you
be
as
back.
always, darling.
every one of our conversations really does boil down to like, I think everybody's valid. Well,
Yeah.
unless you're hurting someone, then you can
Yeah.
run into Penelope too. Hang on,
Oh.
Dasha. Oh, come on. Is it because I backed
You have
into
to
her?
like be
Do I
a
have to
certain
throw my-
distance.
do I have to throw my ass back?
Throw your ass back
Throw your
Penelope.
ass in a circle. Is the dresser named Chester because there are chest of drawers? The dresser is Dasha,
Glitching.
and she's glitched.
No, the desk is Dasha.
Oh, you're right. It's Dina. Dina's the dresser, and she's like the game is literally she's a meta glitch. She's broken. You talk to a glitched version of her called Damon.
And I think that's really interesting.
Yeah, you were normal about
Honestly,
Demon, right?
one of my favorite characters. I love how they're like, so he might get scary. This might be too scary for people. Like, I need to kiss him right
we watched
now.
people
Yeah.
play what's the name of that game?
Doki Doki
Literature Club. Yeah, I just couldn't find the Doki Doki part. Alright, so is it try to save so I don't fuck this up and walk outside again.
And
I
then
don't
you
think
turn.
you can again.
Oh no, it's that there maybe?
Picture?
No, put your glasses on. Put your glasses on.
Okay.
Put your glasses on. And then point it at that little ray of sunlight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, maybe it's the window. No,
Well, we
curtain.
know that's curtains. That's curtain
Yeah.
rod, and this is Dorian.
Yeah, they were like turned kind of towards the sunlight. Maybe towards I don't know.
Hang on, I'll Google it.
It was weird. It was really weird.
I watched
And he
the
was
Grunts
like,
play it blind, I
"What?"
think.
He was like,
Uh,
"You're trying to seduce me." Ooh.
Yeah, like I don't think you actually can, but let's see here.
Goes out and seduces your car. And it turns into a transformer.
Optimus Prime.
Activating the date viators while standing at the front door listening to the narrator's narration about leaving the house. We have to try to leave the house. We've already done that part of a playthrough though. You won't tell the other 16 doors, but this is the first one you walk through when you first arrive. It'll always hold a special place in your heart. We may have missed it because of the fact that we already did the like try to leave thing. Yeah, that's our. Let's see if this lets us talk to Art. I think it will, but we'll double check.
Bachelor
Oh,
of
no, it's Lady
Fine
Memoria.
Arts and
Oh!
Customer Service.
Okay, so maybe only some of the art is art, I guess. Otherwise, we get Lady Memoria.
No, it's because
Dealing with
she's a
humans
memory,
is an
not
art.
I bet
artwork.
the pictures of us as a kid and our parents and stuff. All the memories are memories. That makes
Well
sense.
done. I annoy because I care, you chiseled rubbish heap. So, what a pleasure to
She
see
talking
you
to Art
again, my
there?
love. There are no more memories to go through right now,
I'm sorry.
but we can make some new ones
Oh,
if you'd
never
like.
mind. We're not sorry anymore.
Oh, what if we did? What if we did?
Little?
Oh, hell with it. A great big kiss.
Oh,
Oh, you
A
lovely
submotion.
risk taker. Hang on to your hat.
Memoria gives you a kiss that is sure to land in your own romantic hall of fame.
Little.
A true
Yeah.
old-timer.
Good
Yo!
lord.
Yeah, we had already finished her storyline, though, is why that happened.
Oh, I
guess.
forgot. She already
Yeah.
loves us.
Other than realizing her, which we still will have to do.
We haven't talked to the fridge in a while.
It's because we're still hunting down empathy.
Empathy.
Don't you want to? Look, I know how much you like the fridge, but I also know how much you like the stairs. So
I do like the fridge.
hang in there with me. We'll get through this. We talked
Are
to,
we trying to do anything with Dorian right now?
Not right now, because we already got toys from him, but we can, because we haven't talked to all the doors, and that's going to be 17 charges, so. Trying to stay focused so we can date the stairs, the floor, and the ceiling all at once, alright? But I'm trying to figure out who, we talked to Koa, we can talk to River, we haven't talked to River today, I don't think.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion.
Oh, is it
in an equally
Bathsheba?
glamorous bathrobe.
Oh, it's gotta
and
be
that
Bathsheba.
effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub. Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play.
Can you remind me how to
coy.
say her name, honey? Because you said it a different way, and I was like, oh, I said it wrong.
Oh no, it's Bathsheba.
No, her real name. Do you
Oh,
remember the
and
actress?
Holly.
Yeah, and Holly. I put the J, like the English
Yeah,
J. I said
hard
Holly.
J.
Yeah.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
That's not what she
Come
does.
on. You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Did I come at a bad time? Phrasing.
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam
God, I love you,
rises from her
Bathtub
skin
Rarity.
in a light mist.
I love her.
That's sort of adorable.
God damn it, there's a... That's if you remember the bleeping joke I made earlier? It would be My Little Pony characters too.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was just.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was
We've
working on a
avoided
song,
Jean-Loup
I
so
know
much.
I heard her laughing.
I love this music.
It's not that we hate the toilet, it's that we hate French people.
True. Completely that.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice.
Oh wait, don't get mad if we ask about Winifred.
That's fair, isn't it?
The tea.
The
River
tea.
looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair. But she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Talk to me about the plant.
Well,
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
It's because she's not a natural plant.
I just think it's
Yep.
interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Also about the music. Close enough. Welcome back, Britney Spears.
Interesting how?
Just interesting.
You know I'm the one who waters her, right?
Maybe I should start watering her
I
twice
know
a
that.
day.
Oh no. Did we hit a touchy subject? We could talk about somebody else.
We've talked enough.
God, she's
River is
so
positively boiling.
freaking
But somehow
cute.
she doesn't
We're talking
explode.
about Bathsheba or River?
She just takes a quiet
Yes!
breath,
There it is.
exhaling and
I
centering
love
herself.
Bathsheba.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid.
But she's fluid.
After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word. not bothering to say goodbye to you. or
Angry Bathsheba
Bathsheba.
is great.
Whoa, hey! What did I do wrong?
You answered the question she asked.
Wait up, Liv!
Man, we don't know what we did.
I wonder what her preferred state is.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping they'd give us the option to ask that.
It's gonna be one of those trick
Oh,
things
yeah, hang
where you
on.
have to tell her you love every form that she's in as long as
This
it's
guy's
her.
empathy, too. I'm not close enough.
Yeah.
You? I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking.
I hope it's a great based erotica.
I've been thinking about courage.
The Cowardly Dog.
I love that show.
We did it again, Ham. High five.
I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Why?
Shame? Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm
okay, I'm very
ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Unnecessary, though?
Yeah.
Unnecessary. Surely you're right. Somehow,
Joe, your dog
that
wants
doesn't
out.
help, though. But this is what
Yes, I
I've
have
been
to say it
thinking
that way,
about.
guys, because when she
If
acts
there
like this,
is
she's
no
not my
way
dog.
to make the shame go away, then I will just have to make the reason for the
She
shame
still
go
is, but
away.
she's misbehaving.
If I
What
cannot
does
treat the
that
symptom, I must treat the disease.
She's more your dog when she's acting like that. You know it. Do you realize you just did what she does to me, making my point accurate?
And I'm wondering,
Yeah.
will you help me?
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course I will. I'm helping machine. Or gonna need a teensy bit more information.
A teensy bit more information.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
Me when I'm spotted on the counter eating cheese at 3 o'clock in the morning.
But Ham's got like their claws latched into the vent and they're shaking it.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
Why are you the way that you are?
Why are you like this? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Oh, damn it.
Who says I'm gay?
You just did.
Yeah, I guess X. 'Cause I just like for him to.
I wish I had
Continue.
something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid.
Afraid I'm gonna latch
I'm
on.
not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings
He
air,
loves himself.
literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
He wants to be more handsome.
Buddy, it is so fine that you were so fucking average.
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
Please
Yes.
get off my vent. No, get down. Get
Do
down,
not think
bad.
the way I
He starts spraying you with
look
water.
is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more.
He thinks he's not good enough for you, Ham.
Maybe just
But Ham loves ugly
wish I were
bitches.
That's terrible. Hector, I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive.
I mean, at least he's
want more than my
self-aware.
fear.
Yeah. Made hot chocolate, and now I need a hot chocolate themed date everything character. Giving the Lion King before the sun rises. He's your son vibes. Yeah.
So
Sorry,
I have to confront
I wasn't
the only way I
watching
can
chat for a
think
minute
of
because I was
to
too
do
busy
that
trying to.
To let you
Also, I
see
don't think we ever actually said hi. Yeah, we said hi to Kermit. Because I was trying to figure out. There's a character that I know you can date, but she doesn't add to the dateables. Oh, he's inviting us to the
And I
attic.
want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear
Say
can hold
what
out.
you wanna say.
And I've decided to
Let
be
the
brave.
words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Sorry.
I'm just
What
like
do you think?
already have a toolbox.
To
Got a
get him out of
screwdriver.
it. I mean, I can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Now, I know we were out of charges, but we gotta at least go try to talk to him in the attic right now. Just to make sure we don't miss something. And he's like, well, you didn't talk to me. Because I know you can only talk. Hey,
Cries
Zoe.
for
He
1,000
never
years.
came up.
Okay, yeah, we talked to them already today.
We will talk to him tomorrow.
I will have my average ass king.
He's an ass king? You haven't even seen his
Yeah,
butt
he
yet.
has to be a ham lover.
He's just so thick, that's why he can't get out of the air vents.
Yeah.
He's like completely normal, and then you get to his ass,
Don't
and
worry,
it's just
King.
like
You
ridiculous.
can romance ham as long as you have a
last,
fat ass.
Hector
You can still be
reveals
ugly.
himself. And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you.
Beauty
You
is
might
in
have
the eye of
expected
the
some
butt holder.
monstrous, vile
Yeah.
creature, but he's just a
Thank you
nervous,
for laughing at the ham. It was
sweet-looking
rough. It was a
vent
rough
dweller.
joke. He looks like he made an outfit to survive the apocalypse out of shit like Fallout vibes. Like,
Well,
He looks like a little spaceman.
hello there.
God, you are so average.
you're not my type, but you're cool as hell is wild.
Well,
We've like been into him until that point, and then you can just shut him down. It's
We're just
wild.
like, nah.
So
what
mean.
does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
Oh, he's kind of pathetic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hector had somehow managed
Friendship
to hold
or
your
romance,
gaze,
Ham has a type.
but your
It's
compliment
pathetic people.
flusters him into looking away again.
I'm over here like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Ham. I'm so sorry. I like bother you for 10 hours. And he's like, dude, shut up. I'd leave if I wanted to. Why does he give Bruno vibes from Encanto and he's hiding in the walls?
He literally is that.
Yeah. Hang on now, guys.
that's-
Remember, we don't talk about Bruno.
yes, that seems like a very good word indeed.
I actually have to go.
That's fair. I respect it.
Oh. No, I'm kidding.
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
I have to say, it's not
The
one
music
that
in that movie slapped.
even
I'm
in my
sorry.
remotest
It did
fantasies
slap.
I imagined you
I
would
know
use.
that song wound up overplayed. That's why
No, but it slapped.
Yeah, but it was, still
was
so
for a
fucking
reason.
good. Yeah. The song about the strong older sister is like
Cries.
It's I am wild that it didn't get more flowers, man.
At best, I thought maybe cute.
That's why everyone played it. Exactly. At best, I thought maybe cute. Don't get me wrong, you're cute too.
Oh, come
Ham's
come.
still
One cannot
gonna
be beautiful
smash.
And cute. The two
You're
are
just
mutually
terribly
Beautiful and
average,
cute
my
are
guy.
not mutually exclusive. Hector, I love you, but you're hardly an expert in the area.
Well, yes, I suppose that's true.
Wow.
So
I love it.
beautiful.
It's like when someone meets online and they're like, "Oh, he was so confident when we were texting," and then I met him and he's just so not. It's
He's just a
literally
little guy.
He's just like a pathetic little guy, and it's okay. But like, I wish you could tap into that when he's not hidden behind his computer.
Today has exceeded my wildest dreams.
Like it's hard to hear him. I turned the audio all the way up, and he's still like, "Yo, speak up, dude."
He's really mouthy.
You know me by now. You know I am
Shy.
good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done
He's
for
got
me,
nothing.
I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond
God.
hope that maybe
Now he's
somehow
gonna be one of those guys
you understand.
that's like, wow, a 10 spoke to me, I can get a 13.
13s don't exist.
He just immediately like starts to punch up his weight class by like
Incredible.
3
So
times.
much, yeah.
The dreamings of a silly ventilation system made manifest. I love you too.
There you go, Ham.
I like the thing where people say that his hood should come down more, and that when he gets embarrassed, it should like pop up to cover his face more.
He said, "Oh, to see and be seen." Hey, we're at 30.
Wow.
We just need to end 3 more conversations with empathy people. We're gonna get there before the end of the stream. I believe in us. Winifred, I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we might close out Winifred's story with a smooch here in a minute. Oh, yep, you can bump into Winifred too.
Oh.
Hey there. If it ain't just the person I want to see.
Security wants to see us.
And should we be that? I don't know if we should be that confident. But also the other one feels more like we're teasing her.
I think it's X.
Ham, you gotta vote?
Yeah, X.
Okay.
You grown on me, I will say that.
Yep, you guys were right.
But
She
I'm
wants
planning on
me.
something big, and I want you.
I just turned into Mater. She only wants me for my body.
She wants me for my
I
body.
think I gotta talk to Bathsheba, River, and Washford.
Yeah, you do.
Y or X?
Why?
Only one by one, actually.
Fair.
When the previous tenants moved out, I was shut off
The
from
water got
everyone.
shut off.
Even River couldn't come see me. It was then that I realized how much I missed them. Once you showed up and I could connect with River and Bathsheba again, and I met Washford, well, that's when I really started to think about how much I was capable of giving. That time when I was cut off from everything was lonely. But baby, I've got so much to give.
She's got like a 100-gallon tank, right? It's just...
Yeah.
And I want to give it to those who want to respect it.
Why didn't
True.
Why didn't she say the rest of that
So
line of dialogue?
valid.
I think those 3, they mean too much to me not to figure out what we are to each other. But before I talk to them, I wanted to talk to you.
To me?
I've really enjoyed you coming down here to see me. And while a lot of that time was just you trying to pry information out of me, you also showed me that someone could like multiple people at the same time. And it's okay. You know, I didn't feel like I was allowed to.
We taught her about polyamory.
Yeah, we just brought out like we take Polly off the wall, turn her around, set it against the desk, and are like doing like lessons on it.
And now, why, I'm incredibly comfortable with me. But that ain't it. I've been thinking about you lately. And while you said, you know, I like some other folks, I've really grown to like you too.
I think you guys are in.
Oh, I'm so nervous
Hell
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, she's
Just feel
nervous.
myself rattling. All this to say that I was wondering if you would consider
Yeah.
trying to figure out whatever it is we've got between us.
Chat, we're going to Olive Garden together later.
Honey's just
Oh, thank God. As a
vibrating.
polycule. Olive Garden polycule. Olive Garden polycule. I have needs.
I have
They are
needs,
breadsticks.
and they are
Even if the
unlimited
others are
breadsticks.
involved.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Well, ain't that something? Here I was sweating that no one would ever accept me for me.
I really don't know why we didn't have the option to
Girl.
be like, we're dating everything else too. Like, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
We're already
coming here
dating
and
our
just
like
ruin
girly
our
pop.
office supplies and
Yeah.
our bed.
haven't just made my
The desk
year. I
doesn't
don't
realize
know
it, but
what
we're like
would.
definitely simulating dates
are-
with them.
Married.
I still have the others to talk to, and
Me and the desk.
I'll keep you in the loop for sure.
We doing it.
We just take the desk up next to the bed. The desk and the bed
Sleep.
together, kind of thing.
Sleep on the desk.
Oh, this is special. Oh, I just know it.
Oh.
Do I push the X button?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Same
I won't
laugh.
burn you.
I know what I'm doing.
When do you plan on talking to the others?
I'm not too sure. Honestly, I might just wade in the waters of us for a spell. Either
stop
way,
it.
I know I'm gonna be okay. Especially
lady.
since I've got you. If you don't mind, honey, I'd like a bit of alone time. You know, to
Oh.
organize my thoughts. Oh, and
Windy.
you can call me Winnie.
Oh, it's supposed to be Winnie. It's supposed to be Winnie. They got that wrong in the caption, in the text box.
No.
Oh, and Sweetness?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can
they-
call me Winnie.
They
Wait.
did that line
Oh.
twice. Okay, there's a little bit of a. Someone report that to them.
I'll see you around.
A dialogue hiccup.
They clip this and just send it to Date Everything on Twitter. Don't do that. We're like poor Ham and Honey.
All stirred up.
Me to a lesser extent would be very embarrassed. There's 35. We're getting there.
To the couch.
God, if
yeah.
the mic quality had been better, would absolutely have sent the me voicing the older woman to the people who made Dungeons of Hindenburg.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Wait.
You here to get comfy?
That's what you said last time. Do we have to ask about hot goss at some point?
Maybe.
Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next.
Okay.
Time seems to slow down. Just as
Same
you find
stuff.
yourself beginning
Oh.
to grow sleepy,
Here we go.
Koa speaks.
Wait, no, this is the same thing, isn't
You
it?
really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for
Yeah,
you.
we've done this already.
Oh, he's giving us
Yeah.
lint again.
No problem.
It's like the same
When a
event
couch
playing.
gives you lint, it's kind of like
He's gonna
a
keep
human-
giving us
I
lint, and
think
we're gonna
that's
come
like
back, and he's gonna be skinny.
real big in human culture. You're so
then half of the
welcome,
people that are
buddy.
playing are not into him.
I'm just feeling so peace. I feel like you know me that much better.
Well, he's not a
I feel
comfortable
a
couch
host.
anymore.
Yeah. That's weird. I don't know if like that one just.
Are- do you
did
have
we
to piss
finish?
him off?
Did we finish his already? And I just missed the splash screen?
I don't think so.
No, he doesn't have an ending marker next to his name. Oh, did we not go over who Koa was? Oops. Moses Goods, huh? Moses Goods has been in. Let's see, 3 episodes of The Inhumans, the TV series. 9 episodes of NCIS Hawaii. As Wally. I don't watch those. I didn't watch either of those shows, so I don't know them.
Huh.
A few other things. 1 episode of Hawaii 5, the new Hawaii 5 TV series. Doesn't look like a lot of voice work, just acting work, which that's awesome. I like when they cross over. I like when you cross over like a actor into voice acting, especially when it's not like, oh, we're just casting like super famous Hollywood actors
Yeah,
to
yeah.
replace voice acting, but rather they're like, oh, I want to branch out.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, so we'll have to figure out. We'll talk to Code again tomorrow. We talked to River today. me avoiding the towels just because like I'm not here for the vibe. I don't know. Who is that supposed to? That's Shelly. Shell.
Yeah.
Hector.
Oh, we should see what we need to 85 empathy. Oh my gosh. What else was...
I know that they have this set up so it would be a, you know, like an achievement, but I also feel like, God, it would be rough to go down these characters and every single one of them has the hate pose.
Oh, could you imagine? That would be very rough. Rainy, when you talk to Rainy, Scandelabra is sass. We're gonna get that sass pretty quick because we're gonna piss him off. The Hanks are poise. Teddy, is Teddy empathy? Okay, yeah. We'll go back to Teddy. I can't do another long ass story though. We're gonna have to talk to Teddy during the day. I'm sorry. We met a new character today. Was that Scandelabra we met earlier? Yeah. Starting to like lose track of what day's what.
So
I came upstairs to figure out who I was gonna talk to. I figured it out. It took me a second. Just did the real life in-game equivalent of the real life thing where you walk in a room and forget what you're there for.
All the unexpected things.
What's up?
You really listened to me. You really listened to one of my stories all the way through.
Yeah.
Even though we're all grown up now.
Yeah.
I've collected them all over so many years and kept them shiny and safe. Well,
I hit the button. I did it to him
waiting
again.
for you, really, to come back and listen. And you did. I can't tell you how touched I am.
he
But
said
the
as
unexpected
they
part
grew
is
up, so
how I
was he a
feel.
little
Our
Teddy
yeah, I figured
when we were a kid?
Yeah, I figured he was our childhood teddy bear.
I've always loved you, you know, even when we were little. We were so young. And I always wanted to protect you. But then with all the time we had apart, how much you've changed and turned into such a remarkable and generous person.
Just cut to all three of us just weeping.
Just openly weeping.
I find that I love you.
Aww.
How would you feel about making some of our own stories together?
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll bet we could find some new things to advise each other about too.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh my. It's gotta be.
You feel the same way?
We have to
Maybe
X why I
some
feel weird.
Buckle up, buddy. There are so many stories I get to tell you now.
Oh, what kind?
Teddy, let's go. We're getting there. I skipped his I'm in love with you.
God, it's gonna
segment.
make
I'm
things
sorry.
so much different, Willie. He's on your bed.
He came back downstairs for an empathy character. I can't remember who it was.
Sassalabra?
No, that's
No, he's not empathy.
He's Wendolyn. You don't like Wendolyn.
We can talk to Wendolyn.
The record player.
That's what it was. It was Rainy.
Rainy is in her own world once again, jamming out to a record
Rainy's
so
definitely
unpleasantly
polyjammer-ish.
high-pitched and sped up, you're amazed no one has come by to complain.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You just
We don't have a
couldn't get
cat.
enough
Oh,
of my
just-
gay
there's a
little
cat on the
tunes,
wall.
huh? I knew you couldn't stay away. This house is full of wet blankets, man. I can't believe I'm here cutting the rug all by my lonesome. Time was, I'd be surrounded by sheets and Shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away. But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
Rainy turns away from you, dancing to her own heart's content, without a care in the world. She ignores you entirely, jamming out to her unpleasantly sped-up music. And then, with no warning or fanfare, the music stops with an unpleasant scratch.
Oh.
Enough!
Oh, God.
The needle of Rainey's record player is clutched in the hands of the perfectly coiffed and powdered Scandelabra.
The fact that
somehow
he's not
manages to look
played
both put out
by
and flirtatious
Martin
all
Short
at once.
is actually driving me
leers
insane.
at the
Did we
two
go
of
over
you,
who Scandelabra
an
was?
artificial smile plastered
Yes,
to his
'cause he
pale
was
face.
somebody
Oh, yeah,
who's
he
already.
was also Ray Chase, yeah.
Hey, what
That's why I
gives?
forgot, because he was one of those like, oh, there he is again.
I am
There he is
trying
again.
to work on my love poetry. Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber.
Oh, yeah, I'm really not. All
But
my
your
homies hate
disgusting
Scandelabra.
chaos noise is filling the house and pushing all the meter out of my mind. Either shut it off.
But if he was played
or
by the guy
give me a
from
little
Barbie Princess and the Pauper, it would be different.
That's awfully rude.
It is,
That is
isn't
rude.
it? I can't
No.
believe you made me come all the way over here from the other end of the table, practically.
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka.
That was fun.
Mind your potatoes and get lost.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts? It is impossible to speak
Oh,
to
his
her.
head is on fire. I didn't realize that.
Why, even in the best of times, the music
Oh, okay,
she
'cause
played
it
was
goes.
unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse.
Oh, we're
since
gonna
she
miss a
took that
character, I
tumble.
think, if we don't have a good relationship with him. Hang on.
I'm just hearing the, it's just a temporary
That's what I'm
setback."
saying. That's what I'm saying. He needs to be Preminger.
Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there's a lot of misinformation about this game right now.
Go back to your books, schoolboy.
That's
Not fair.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never tell.
They just didn't have the budget.
She simply hasn't been the same since that party. If you want to know
Party?
more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She was there for it all, and most importantly, she's at
Yeah.
least given me a kiss.
Oh,
Baby Smochin?
Just
Baby
Oh my god, the fact you can be like,
Smoochie.
who's
I
Celia?
was quite the charmer.
What if you did? What
quite
if you were
the
like, who's
charmer.
Celia? And she was right there.
I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume down.
Okay, but like mood?
Literally me. Me at every party I go to.
Go climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm
Hell
still
yeah.
hitting on all 8. But whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
And dance she does, in complete silence. Sometimes she hums a little, but even her humming has the same strange speed and pitch to it.
Can we fix the...
Perhaps
Oh.
speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
Okay, so that was on hold for now.
No, you just gotta bump it with your hip.
Oh, okay, hang on.
You gotta hit it like the fuzz.
It did it. It made the noise.
Sleeping in your bed with your girlfriend and your boyfriend.
And your girlfriend and your boyfriend.
And your
Uh,
In your
girlfriend's
house that is
boyfriend.
also boyfriend. It's got a fireplace, so it's a boy house.
Jesus.
Hey, come on over and
Oh,
have a
talking to him in the
seat,
morning
buddy.
help. We got different answers.
Awesome. It's a good day to spend some nice quiet
Okay, it's
time
about the
together,
same.
isn't it?
Did we say the Y
Is-
one?
Hmm.
B feels right.
Is It is.
No, is it though?
Koa tries to relax, but it doesn't seem to come to him today. He sighs, shaking his head.
Who am I kidding?
I like that sometimes you have to talk to them at
too much
different
on
times
my
of day.
Sorry to break the silence.
Yeah, we can't physically talk to Timmy on a time that isn't noon or 3, or we'll all be uncomfortable.
I can't talk to Timmy regardless, but fair.
That's
We've
fair,
been
yeah.
hanging out a lot lately, and I'm glad it happened. I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and having you here, well,
And our own couch is telling us we can't sit on him. That sounded bad.
it's just made some things real clear to me. So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say. I've got one last
Aw.
gift that I think will say
Also
it
gross
much
a little
better.
bit.
Is that a Sour Patch Kid?
Handing me up Big Daddy is insane. And yes, the yellow
Handing
thing
me
is Sour
up,
Patch
Big
Kid.
Daddy. Oh my God, have to.
See that one in the middle? The heart?
The heart,
Read that
yeah.
He
Oh.
wants us to say it first. He wants us to say it
You dropped
first.
these. And I know it's a little too soon for love.
No, it's not.
But
You should have seen Wall.
you make me feel safe.
Wall.
And that's a couch.
Did Candy Me Up Big Daddy get you? Are you laughing at that?
Handy me up, Big Daddy.
Pam, do you remember when we had to, when Joe and I had to ask you about your, like the fact that we couldn't wrap our heads around the fact that like you identify as lesbian, but we, I was like, man, for a
Yeah.
lesbian, you really like men a lot.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they're
Yeah.
safe men. That's what she was coming in about.
Yeah,
She's like,
it's
man,
different.
these
Yeah.
lesbians are really like
Yeah.
these big dudes.
I actively in real life have never met a man that I trust. But this guy's not real.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought about it. I was like, because I thought of that the other day when we were playing, and it's like every time we talk to it, like 90% of the guys in this game, y'all are like, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's because they don't have to worry about them like hurting them.
Yeah. They could
And-
never be in the same room with me.
Yeah. Also, challenge fucking accepted. I want to meet Honey sometime.
No, never.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. You're gonna meet at least one guy you trust, because I'll make sure
holding on
that
to
like,
this, hoping
even if
for
you
the
don't trust
right
me, you trust my
time to
wife
give
to
it
keep
to
me
you.
in line. So
I have a family.
that doesn't mean
Like, I
anything
have-
for some people.
I have family members.
That doesn't mean anything for some people.
That's true.
And Honey said she never met in real life. She's never met a man she trusts. And I was like, I'm gonna have to meet you then, because maybe not now, but by the time I get to meet you, I don't
Someday.
just expect you to
Maybe-
trust me right now.
Maybe someday.
Eat the candies immediately.
Literally
My previous
done.
owner, he used to talk nonstop. He never took a moment to relax. He was always on the phone,
Did we
gabbing
thrift
away.
him? I would.
Apparently, yeah, you would.
Absolutely.
I would.
I
He's
mean,
a
if
beautiful
If
couch.
he's got a personality that makes him like it's more of a rescue than a thrift, right?
Yeah.
I
But
came
the
to
like
appreciate
carvings on the
the
side of the
silence.
couch
Oh, yeah,
are so
really great.
beautiful. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
the fact that you could respect.
And
my
also, it
wishes
seems like you could
every
replace the
time I
cushion
asked.
like with a futon mattress, and it'd be okay. Like that's just
Yeah.
his vest, so it just would.
You really gave me the space to be me. I've had so much on my mind lately.
See, with this
and
character,
your
we made that
presence near
one
me
wrong
has
mistake.
Just been such a blessing.
But
And it's
everything's
still-
okay.
Yeah, and everything's okay.
You calmed my thoughts.
We didn't call
and
Eddie an
let
asshole,
me
and
so
then
do
he Volt wants to kill us.
It was
all
just
that
not
time
meant to be, and that's
think.
okay.
I know now. that
Hashtag yet
I
another
just wanna
man.
keep enjoying the silence with you. What do you say? You want to keep doing
Have
this
we met
with
any
me?
ladies in this game? You guys are like, no, get that person away from me.
I mean,
Other
women
than
are
Gwendolyn?
significantly better than men.
Gwendolyn,
but
I
yeah,
think, was the only one for you,
Gwendolyn-
but I don't think Ham was.
Gwendolyn, I was like,
I
don't.
weighed in one
Well,
way or the
okay.
other.
To be fair, the stairs, I was like, yes, let's go.
That's
And then
still
she was
valid
like,
height,
I'm
yeah.
part of a multi-level marketing scheme, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
I still Valentine heart you too, Philip.
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Koa envelops you in his strong arms, wrapping you
So
in a hug
sweet.
that feels like a sweet
It
ocean
really hit
breeze.
different types of love, right? Like a lot of
Yeah.
characters, some of them are like the bed, and they're like, "Oh no, this is happening. You better hold on for dear life."
Yeah, like grab it.
And then with like some of the other characters, you're just like, "Oh, we're just like gonna cuddle and stuff." And I like that it's definitely showing the different angles.
I'm
to
the
that.
luckiest coach
See?
in the world. Wanna cuddle?
Yes. Absolutely. Hell yeah.
You and Koa spend a pleasant time cuddled up in each other's arms. You had no idea your
Oh my
couch
god,
could
it'd be so good if you had said only cuddling, and he was like, "Yeah, I hope that's okay." And then you could be
Only
like,
cuddling.
Yeah.
and then you could be like, "All right, that's fine. That's just checking."
Yeah.
We didn't do that, but I hope that's how that plays out.
Yeah. So that he's not like upset by it.
Cozy inside.
I really wish they would wait till the music played for them to trigger this whatever they're saying.
Yeah, their
'Cause the music's
words.
so loud. Can I change that? One more empathy, and we can talk to the stairs and everybody. Settings. Let's fucking go. Music volume. Now we'll hopefully be able to hear when that happens. Are there any empathy characters we have that we've been talking to a lot? River, we've talked to a bit. Chrissy was Charm. River. We haven't met Mateo yet, but we've seen him. Mateo's here in the living room.
Sans Undertale.
Is that, yeah, that was Mateo. That's the toaster, by the way. Dishwasher, dishes, air fryer, ironing board.
I don't know why the air fryer looks like a priest.
I think it's a joke about how, as they blew up, it's almost like a religious cult,
Oh.
which is very fair. I don't know who that is, but I feel like we've seen them.
I would almost think
What are you
that
doing
would
in
be
there?
like
Okay.
like a mixer
This one?
because
Oh, no, that's
those
Food Guy.
also
Oh, yeah, the stand
no like
mixer.
the-
Yeah.
yeah, because I remember when
Toilet.
everyone was getting either an air fryer or one of those mixers
Makeup.
because everyone was making the cloud bread.
Is there someone in here that is a drawing tablet? I don't recognize this character.
Probably.
But that looks like an art pen.
Yeah, it looks like a tablet stylus you draw with. I don't recognize the flat top either. I'm just guessing
Maybe
who
it's
they
like
are now.
shower supplies.
Maybe. Benoit's Charm, right?
That's sports.
Hang on. Benoit Sass. That's the anime girl. The anime figurine that we can't get yet until we start realizing people. Vacuum. We still haven't talked to the vacuum. We got Q-tips on them? No, it's Bobby Pin. Oh, they're gonna love Bobby Pin if they haven't seen Bobby Pin yet. Let's go meet the Bobby Pin real quick.
The
Before you see them, you can feel
Oh.
I was hoping for at
overwhelming
least
air
one
of
reaction.
cool, of
Thank you.
rebellion and
Honey's
edge
muted.
given form. Leather and metal
There's
and the
probably a
best
reason.
hair and eyebrows you've
No.
ever seen.
I know
This
you are.
rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
Oh. I'm scaroused.
What? No.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
Maybe we do.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
I used to have hair like this.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a side buzz.
I think we talked about it.
I had nothing else to say. I didn't want to feel like I was judging her for it one way or the other. This is Carolina Ravasha. She was.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but
Taliana Martinez
trust me,
in GTA 5.
the name Bobby Pin's
She's
gonna be
Sombra
known all over the
from
house real
Overwatch.
soon.
Oh.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was. I literally like scrolled past her in like the images and stuff, and I was like, "Oh my god, she's gonna be played by Sombra."
She's Carla from Dead Island 2, which I believe is one of the playable characters. What were you saying? Sorry, wife.
Talk about him and being mad that
Oh, have we talked about it before?
True colors.
Oh yeah. How bad?
Yeah.
We talk so much. You expect me to remember everything?
That's fair. But the hairstylist like took the long part of her hair and cut it real short.
Oh.
Oh, that was before I did this.
you
Before
also
it was
watched
just a
these
really
multiple
dramatic
times.
swoop.
You're able to remember
You're-
stuff Ham said when you've heard it 18 times, like, in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Give me a
Hey,
break if I don't remember it.
Do I not in game murder my coworkers? No.
How's this strike you?
In Minecraft.
The Pin Crime Syndicate.
What do I have this?
They're alive, so I needed room.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No. The Pin Criminal Empire.
They sound equally silly.
Sounds like Hack the Planet.
What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to
Okay,
it.
now I'm leaving for another reason. I am all for a pun, but that was fucking forced.
Nope, it's embarrassing.
Guys, I'll see. Bye.
You know,
It's
the
starting
famous
to
powdered
feel
gangster
very
from
like,
Chicago?
come on,
Talcum
every
powder,
pony.
Talc Capone.
Yeah, that's probably why I had to leave.
Come on,
Anyway,
every pony. Let's
that
get to
guy.
work.
It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water.
You're gonna do what now?
Whoa.
I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free.
She was in the vacuum?
I mean, it
Sorry,
makes sense.
I went to go get my noodles.
No, you're fine. If anyone needs a break, just tell me. I can stop if you know.
Oh my god, it's the kind of vibe of when you're vacuuming and you see a thing and you like try and vacuum it and it won't vacuum up, so you like move it with your foot or pick it up and then
Or-
like throw it back down.
When you're like, you see it right before you vacuum it up, you're like, no, and you still end up hearing that crunch
Or you
noise.
You just hear the and you're like,
It
oh
sounds like
god,
the
I'm gonna have to deal
Dumont
with that later.
collision
Yeah.
You guys saw him having a lot of
You
fun
know,
moving
vacuum
back
cleaner.
and forth to talk to you.
He's having a good time.
Good time. Good time.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
How'd you knock them out?
She was in jail. She thinks she was in jail because she was in the vacuum. I'm sorry.
Getting
That's
bent all out of
okay.
shape.
She was in gay
It
baby
does
jail?
something to a pin, you know?
Truthfully, truthfully, she was like, when I was in the hole, and it's like, that's gay baby jail. Stop it.
Thirsty.
She's going to Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
It doesn't make any sense. It was the only thing around. When you finish the first sentence, you got your drink. I don't want your. I've already had sugar-filled soda. You want? You going to go get me something to drink?
I will in a minute.
I said in a bit, yeah. Not this second. I was just asking if you would, and you didn't answer me.
The girls are fighting.
Not really. They're not great. I know they're stale. They're not. I don't think they're bad for you, but they are stale. We have a drawer full of fruit snacks, and sometimes
Yeah.
I forget it exists, so they get kind of old.
Even though it's been there for.
Fruit snacks are better when they're stale. Because they're hard.
These are.
They're juicy.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Also, no. What do you like? That's horrible. What are you talking about? Chew gum. Like if that's what you want.
No,
I
you're
really
supposed-
I really like Swedish Fish if you've like left the bag open for like a day.
Okay, now that's different.
they're,
Fruit
like,
snacks and Swedish fish aren't the same
extra
thing.
chewy.
You're right. You're right.
And I do like Swedish fish, and I don't mind if they're a little stale.
You're
Makes you
supposed to
reevaluate
take
your
fruit
priorities in
snacks
life.
and
Makes you
put
think
ice
long and
cream
hard
in
about
them.
who you truly are.
Wrong.
That's what they're
No,
for.
Ham's correct.
I got
Ham is
it.
correct.
You don't understand. If
I've
you
had
take
so
a
good.
if you
blueberries
take
and
like a fruit
but I
snack,
hate it.
like no, if you I'm telling you, my homie, my bro, if you have a bowl of ice cream and you take a fruit snack, I would recommend vanilla or it's gonna get a little weird. But
Okay.
you lay that sheet of fruit snack or even the strips over the ice cream, it will harden and crackle apart like magic shell and then melt in your mouth as you eat it.
It's so delicious.
On Thursday. So there. I'll remember
It is so
You give me
texture.
It's so crunchy.
It's delightful.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
I've had it.
wrapped
Fun.
a scoop in fruit snacks?
Yes, and it makes a crunch burrito.
You know what's really good?
I've
You
eaten some
go to,
weird
like,
ass shit.
Dairy Queen or something and get gummy bears in the ice cream.
I hate that because they get hard and it hurts my teeth.
It's not like a
You
gummy
remember?
bear though,
It's not like
because
that.
it melts in your mouth as you
thin.
eat
Do you
it.
remember the
Yeah.
non-frozen fucking Jolly Rancher chew that broke this tooth? It's now gone because of it. That's how I broke that tooth. The first tooth that broke was because of that hard as shit gummy.
No,
Jolly
it
Rancher chew.
does not. It does. It literally acts like
avoid
magic
chewy shit
shell.
now, except for Sour
It's
Patch
not.
Kids.
It's not a crunch, and it doesn't even really become a chewy. Like it's just.
It's
as
like a
one autistic
it's like a
to
creme
another.
brulee.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's very
if you
creme
can believe
brulee.
it.
This is the Big Spoon, Little Spoon all over again, where it makes me feel like not valid for my opinion on something. Because like I'm a Big Spoon guy, and everyone's like, "But you have ADHD, and you might be a little."
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
but-
Me.
no,
What are you?
that's
You're
so
supposed to like
nice
Little
about
Spoon,
it.
and I'm like, "No, I like Big Spoon."
But that's something that's so nice about it is you could just take one little scoop of ice cream on a spoon and put like a little corner of fruit roll-up on
That's some
it,
girl dinner
and
ass
then like
shit.
give it a second and then try it and see if you like it or
That's
not.
fair. You're not wrong. You're talking fruit roll-ups, so we're talking like the smiles, the fruit smiles.
Yeah, like the Walmart brand.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is about getting stale in the drawer in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they might. No, they're out of date. They're still edible. 'Cause they're sealed, but
Getting sucked up into Hoov's bag was a real revelation.
crazy.
I never
Martin
really felt
Elliott
quite
is
like
25.
myself before.
Oh,
Would have liked
Wow,
it better
she's
if I didn't
grateful
have to be
for her
locked away
time
for a
in
while
jail.
Why'd you throw that away? I'll
My
eat it.
God.
It's sticky and gross. You are gonna touch the controller.
Then you don't know how I'm about to eat it.
Oh, God. That's gross.
Why?
'Cause you can't
Stop
eat 'em
making
all
those mouth sounds.
Yeah, I didn't. The package was half full still.
Yeah, but you're mixing all the flavors. I just. Ugh.
You act like it's her mouth. The food's
Yeah.
going into.
I feel
No,
like for the
but
first
it's
time in
still
my
gross.
life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby. Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too.
You're mixing the flavors. Meanwhile, there was 2 like reds and the rest was yellows.
Yeah.
I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
You should be in the bathroom. What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M.
Always be making money.
Always be making money.
Or the script.
My
Of
God.
course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what.
Getting annoyed
Let's make a game out
of this character.
I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this
Now
little
she moves
venture.
around the house. I don't remember
What do
where.
you
I don't know where
say?
she's going next.
Now we're playing hide and seek. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a
Oh, I
hint
mean,
about
that-
where I'll be.
Like you want us to find you then.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real
Bathroom.
clean.
Yep.
Catch you if you can, Normie.
We just go to the
I'm out.
bathroom. Like, where is she? Yeah, let's go talk to River. Wait. I thought. Oh no, she's literally here in the laundry room. It wasn't bathroom. It was the laundry room.
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in.
So you'll
almost as
never
if you
find
just
me
finished
steps
running
2
the
feet
shower.
away
You're
from you
right.
lays down.
Yeah.
The reason soon becomes clear, however.
Oh.
You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made
I
of
love that they
fire,
just named
anyway.
him Dante. Like, hey, who voices this guy? Dante Basco? Okay, and what should we call him? Dante. Alright, oh, job done.
Next.
Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
Me to everyone. Me to my wife for sure.
I
Not
can
homie,
relax
but
just fine.
sometimes I'll call you homie.
Just-
Like I call everybody homie.
Ham-
Please tell me how to be
Ham
more
calls me
likable.
bruh sometimes, and it gives my body a screenshot. I hate it so much.
It's like, hey, can you activate my dysmorphia real quick? Or dysphoria
Literally.
real quick?
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Like, hey Ham, I want to feel worse about myself. Can you call me? Can you call me?
Could
bro
you just
real quick?
bruh me real quick?
I'm getting too big for my britches. I need you to put me in my place.
Yeah, and dude did
I'm feeling
not like
really
that one
cute
bit.
today. Can you just call me bruh?
Can you ruin that?
I never seen him so huffy.
It's all right. I'm gonna get looked at bad for this, but I need everyone to know that she's okay with it. I will occasionally look at my wife and be like, "This bitch,"
This bitch.
and everyone's like, "You shouldn't call your wife a bitch." I'm like, in the moment where she's being this bitch, I kind of have to. She's like, "Oh, my head hurts and I don't feel great." I'm like, "Have you had any water today?" She's like, "No." Or have you had anything to drink at all? Not really. This bitch over here dehydrated, trying to figure out why she don't feel good.
He was all like,
No idea.
man, you impugned my skills at La Sex?
At
I
La
was like, no,
Sex?
bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way. He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
Also, before I did that the first time, I definitely clarified, like, hey, if this makes you mad at me, it'll never happen again.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
And then she laughed like a hyena when I did it. So I was like, all right, that's gonna happen again.
Can you tell me one thing then?
Can you tell me why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Which version of me do you think is the best?
Damn it.
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels
That makes
colder.
sense. He's literally on fire.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
Bitch, I was all ears.
Who is she
I
gonna
might
talk
have
to
been.
next? The refrigerator?
Just forget whatever
He's
you
gonna
heard,
pick
all right?
ice, right?
I would
Please?
think so.
River runs a hand
Because we
through
don't
her
have like
flowing
a
hair, as
freezer
if it might
separate.
restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
Now, what can I do for you, honey?
She called us
You
honey.
must have come here for a reason.
She's talking
She's
to
talking to you. Yeah. Honey, we did the thing that me and Ham do.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
It's just me and my wife fighting over which one of us is going to be Honey's bestie first. Why can't you be the reason?
It's just not realistic. I'm usually the means to an end.
What are you talking about? I love water.
You want
Is
to
it
wash your
weird when
hands?
we drink
A quick
water?
in and out.
Yeah, is that like...
You want to cook?
What about...
Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there.
You could argue that Bathsheba is like the means to an end, and you can't have a bath
Without
like,
water.
Without
Yeah.
water. Yeah, the bath. You
Does
have
it
to
make
be
her
in a
feel
tub.
special?
I help
When I
make
give
the
her a
bath happen,
bath
but
bomb?
it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak. And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me
Who wants to
wrong.
be the important one?
It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
All the times I've been.
But what about when
following
I'm
you, I was like,
thirsty?
What about going swimming? You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though.
Yeah.
Why? I like why, but you're making it more about yourself.
Am I?
Yeah.
I guess if
Yes, baby.
gone, they'd be a little bit harder
Can't
to
have a
pull
bath
off.
without water, River.
Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want
You've
me to
never
be,
seen
though.
me getting home after a long day. I'd be
Nobody has a
drinking.
problem complaining about
Right.
it then.
Man.
You've never seen me at 3 o'clock in the morning
I'm
finding
usually
the
like
cup
a-
of water on my bedside
I'm
table.
usually like a tea guy, but there are days where I'm just like, oh no, I have to drink some water right now.
Yeah.
All I want
Kool-Aid.
is to know what exactly
Sorry, I
people
like
want from me so I
Kool-Aid, fair
can give
enough.
it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that,
Ooh, it's X or B.
Maybe B.
easy for you to say. You're yourself no matter where you go. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me. You just want me to be myself, like I'm not literally changing at the molecular level all day, every day, all over this fucking house. But sure.
True.
Okay. I'll just do what I want to do, which is apparently standing here and talk to you.
And now I don't want to talk to her.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. She folds her arms over her chest, looking away from you for a good while.
If it's not enthusiastic consent, it's not consent.
True.
She's not like, hell yeah, I want to talk to you too. Go do what you want to do then. I want to stand here and talk to you, but if you don't want that, I don't want you to do it.
Eventually she exhales, seemingly more relaxed than she'd been.
So, what do you want to talk about then?
You want to pull them chocolate hoops? How about some flaky flakes? Or apparently goon? What?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
just
guessing
something
what
called
it might
goon?
be. It might be goop. I don't know. The last letter of the word. We'll have to look when we're done talking to her. Ever. Man, my ADHD took control there for a second, didn't it? Oh, I was making a joke about the chocolate hoops. Oh wait, what? A word.
A word that Ham loves.
Yeah.
Well,
This
Gotta be
throws
careful
River.
doing that.
It
Make
takes
people
her a little
uncomfortable
while to
when I
speak,
make a
but
joke
she does
specifically for Ham
consider your
sometimes.
request.
Thank you for the little laugh, Ham.
I was listening to Pacific Drive today.
Me just like throwing barbs at someone who's not around. And Ham just like, don't worry, it's okay, big guy. What was your problem? You
love
said it
to
wasn't
paint.
doing it for you today. You weren't having a good
I
time.
was mad as fuck today.
Yeah, and even listening to us play Pacific Drive wasn't helping. Did you get to the part where we fell through the world? Because that's pretty fucking funny.
No, I didn't.
watercolor, of course.
Oh.
Of course, obviously.
How else would?
No,
yeah.
it's acrylic.
She likes
It's
oil.
Oil-based paint. We did it again.
I don't have much time for it, but
scoreboard.
It's one of the things that makes me happiest.
I was joking earlier about I love that no one else saw me turn to you when I yelled that. And I pointed at an imaginary scoreboard.
Oh my god.
You should show me your work sometime.
Yeah, I was just reading them all.
I don't know. Don't ask me that.
Okay.
I shouldn't have even said that. I'm just gonna go. Bye.
That was funny. He just goes up, but instead of draining out of the sink, he just goes back up the faucet.
Yeah.
It just slurps.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I keep forgetting who all we can talk to gain empathy. We just need, what, one more round of empathy. Is there anyone else close? Well, we got Wallace out of the way and he was poised. Florence. I think Florence and Celia are... No, Florence is charmed. Celia is smart. Ayla is charm. Gwendolyn. It's gonna be
We gotta talk to Gwendolyn.
We're nowhere near it with Gwendolyn. Alright, hang on. We'll talk to...
We gotta get it started.
Yeah, but just because we need to meet a new character.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
His hair is wild.
It's sort of like being watched.
His hair is
but it's
wild.
more than that.
I know who this is.
You
I
feel
am
as if
only
you're
looking
being
it up so I can tell you all the stuff they're in.
Scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it's.
He's one of my favorite voice actors. Yeah.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind, dressed in black and grey robes,
cleric.
with a
It's
coil
Friar
of sorts
Errol.
atop his
Errol
otherwise
Friar,
bald
Friar, yeah.
head.
This is Liam O'Brien. He's one of the main members of like Critical Role. He's been there forever.
Dartboard.
Yeah, well, yeah, honestly.
I have a picture
He's
of myself
handsome in
from
sterile
a
and
con a million
intimidating
years
sort
ago.
of way.
No, don't tell me
But you
this.
can't
You're gonna
even
break my heart.
imagine this guy dating
with Liam
anyone.
O'Brien, just like
He's just so
stoked
severe.
to be there.
God.
Like I look like I'm about to explode.
See what you're doing in other people's lives, and I need that in mind. Don't get me wrong, Sam is hilarious. I love Travis a lot from Critical Role. Laura, very funny. Ashley Johnson, very funny. It's just something about the way that Liam does a lot of self-deprecation humor in it with his characters. Like Caleb is like boy failure, and I love how he's open. He's seems to be the one that's most open to making fun of himself in a non-hurtful way. Just say his name. Hey, Wrigley, stop licking your elbow. He looks like he looks like that one cat, that gif of the cat that takes that super deep lick on its own arm. I'm gonna have to look it up now.
You reek.
Oh.
Hit the button for me.
You just called us stinky!
Right there.
Oh, this would destroy me.
You reek.
Say psych right now.
Say psych right now.
No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease.
Okay, him.
Okay, that's valid, but for fuck's sake.
Hang on real quick. Oh, he was in Ultraman. Damaraboshi.
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Which is not the first prepper. Like, I kept calling them the first porter today. He's additional voices in Last of Us 2. He's the voice of War from Darksiders. I didn't know he was the Nightcrawler in X-Men. Which X-Men?
Yeah.
X-Men 99
Wolverine
or
and the
97?
X-Men. And I think all the games.
All I've had today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten
he's
today, sinner.
He's that one dude from World of Warcraft, isn't he? Is he not the You Are Not Prepared guy? I'll get there in a minute. Hang on.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Not
Wow. Is this doing anything
Illidan
for you, honey?
Stormrange.
Shut up, Pam.
Do you have
I'm gonna bite
religious?
you.
Do you have religious trauma?
Maybe.
I don't have it.
Maybe a
I don't have it like in the way that you apparently do. Sorry, forget. I didn't put you out there like that. It's not my fault.
It's okay. It's okay.
But I have
Damn,
problems
love.
with organized religion.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Yeah, he's Illidan Stormrage. Is a demon hunter.
I
Oh,
like
that was when you-
just cleaned out my air fryer and also got like 2,000 of the little, they look like coffee filters that go inside.
yeah.
So it doesn't make them greasy.
supposed to
So I'm
be
just
looking
like,
at
why
the
is my
cat.
air
I have it
fryer
already,
bullying
yeah.
me?
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I know. It's been like a month. I did it recently-ish. Hang on, here we go. This is what I was talking about. If I can find my downloads. It's tiny. Hang on.
That's what he was doing.
That's what he was doing. It's my favorite. He just stares at the camera before he does it. I think the guy in the video is like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he just.
Slurp.
It's so good. That's gonna live here with all our other gifts. Hang on, right now. Me going and getting that gift. I don't have a hotkey for the cat yet, but we'll do that in a bit. I'm sure.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
That boy, he's laying all fucking weird.
He's all sad now because he yelled. We've been making fun of him.
Oh yeah.
I am a holy vessel
I'm
for
also
culinary
Oh,
purity.
dude, he also voiced
and
Gollum in Middle Earth:
efficiency.
Shadow of Mordor.
Oh God.
Oh.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Liam O'Brien is everywhere, man.
Yeah, he's
And
just
I am
everywhere.
your salvation.
He may
sinner.
sometimes just be like a side
would but
character, but
take
he's like
my
in every
hand.
goddamn game. Hell, he's half the fucking male voices in Fallout New Vegas. I'm not even kidding. You'll be walking around, talk to somebody, like, "Oh, hey, Liam O'Brien." And you walk and talk to another guy like 2 steps away, and they're like, "Oh, hey, there's Liam O'Brien again." Hold his hand. Won't you shake this poor sinner's hand? Are you ready?
I don't want to take his
You reach for
hand.
his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye.
I love that, like, she's over
He
here,
doesn't
like,
seem to know
Oh,
what
he's
to
into
do
it.
at
Wait.
first,
From
glaring
kissing
at you in a
Liam
surprised
O'Brien.
and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand
They
from
made him
yours,
look like
wiping
that
it on the
because
front
he
of
was
his
voiced by
robes.
Liam O'Brien.
Yeah, probably. We're probably not wrong.
They were
I
like,
meant to
they
take
were
my
like, people
offer
will
of
thirst
help
too
for
much.
You're not wrong.
can't
It
do
is
this.
not yet too late.
Yeah, I don't like him
to
calling
say
me a
you're
rat.
sorry.
I have to go.
Here, I got you home. Hang on. There you go.
I have to go. Thank you. Thank you.
First,
I'll see
you are
myself
to
out.
confess your sins to me, the
Please don't
steward
actually leave.
of your culinary soul.
Okay, she's still here.
He like peeks in.
Second,
I had
you
to
are to
double
help
check.
spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
I mean, I like air fryers, but this is kind of how people with air fryers are.
True.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils
Oh, he's in the
and
darkness
impure
too.
heat.
Oh, he doesn't want us to fry stuff.
Yeah,
He
you
wants us to
want
air fry
everything. Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
The path
Hate
to
it.
the heavenly
Just
kitchen
kidding.
is
If air fryers weren't
blessedly
so fucking
simple and
helpful,
attainable,
like
I
even
want
to
the
those
oven
as
to kick his
impure
ass.
as you.
I want the fridge to beat him down.
What are you talking about? Half the shit in the fridge is better air fried.
That's why
No,
the
cold
oven would get
pizza.
mad. Is he's like talking hot shit.
Oh yeah, the stove.
Stove
in.
Big stove.
Their
Wave
casino
just flies
dress up.
across the room.
Travis.
Oh.
No, the microwave is Travis Millingham.
Yeah.
Is our Lord not most generous?
Right now, if you hung out with the cardboard boxes, the in-home bar, the air fryer, the microwave, the hamper,
You'd be hanging out
and
with all
the
of Critical Role.
D20, you'd be hanging out with most of Critical Role. I don't think Sam's in the game. Which is
Oh yeah,
wild
he's
to me.
not. He's not. We checked.
It's so wild that Sam Riegel is the only one that's not in it. Wait,
Yeah.
is Sam Riegel the only one I'm missing?
My friend and she kept seeing all of
Matt.
the voice actors, and she was like, "Oh my god, is Sam in there?" And I was like, "I don't know. You have to check."
Liam, Ashley. Yeah, Sam's like the only one. Like, 'cause I mean, and Robbie's kind of joined now. Yeah, so he's in it too. Which Robbie is. I don't remember what a Robbie Damon is in this game. He's the nope. That's Alejandro Saab. We've ran into Robbie Damon before already, I think. Hang on. Oh, Robbie Damon's the Hanks and Johnny Splash.
Wow.
Thanks.
Praise be his name.
Yes. Yes, that's it.
Oh god.
We're just saying
Stop
what
it.
he wants to hear. Calm down. We'll get through this.
Praise him. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary
know it,
sins
dude.
here and now?
Let's go.
I am
I
ready,
just
willing,
want
and able to
mozzarella
grant
sticks.
you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Okay, I will say that the mozzarella sticks from Arby's are better than any air fried we've had. So there are some things that are better in a real fryer.
Yeah.
I got some from Walmart, and they were
whenever
the
I have
same.
food tins.
They were the same mozzie sticks.
What?
Oh, really? You need to find me the
Speak,
brand
my
of them.
child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. They all stuck right through the bag.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably.
He really is
But
just
if you
the
didn't know
dude
any better,
from
you'd almost swear he was
Hunchback
kind
of
of
Notre
into
Dame. He's over here
heroes.
just like fire, hellfire,
Air fryer.
like fryer, hell, air fryer. That's good. That was fucking brilliant. Hang on, I think Honey's back in because it's silly.
No, I'm not allowed. Put
okay.
me back.
You've done the right thing.
I'm
Tell
back
me,
in the fucking building
enjoy it?
again.
did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
Oh, he's into
Right
that city.
before
He
you
really
said
is.
those
He really
words.
is Count Frollo or whatever his name was.
Right before you said those words, I was about to say, "This is kind of hot,
It
right?"
is
And then you were like,
unsettling
"It's just
to
like
witness
Notre Dame,"
way the
and I'm
grease
like, "I
devil
have to
tempts
go. I have to leave."
Get got. Get red, nerd.
Literally. I
Fuck,
hate
that's
it.
funny. He's Gara.
I was
from
just
Naruto,
thirsting over the
apparently.
most average man hiding in our AC unit. You were fine.
Yeah.
Even I am not immune to temptation.
Yeah, but he was a
perfect
little,
though I may
you know,
be.
a little goblin.
The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed.
The grease devil is. Never mind. Moving on.
But in
Stop it, stop
confessing
it.
your temptation, you have done well today, my child.
I was just gonna make a dick joke. I think. I didn't get to the end of it because I stopped myself. I was like, I don't know where we're going with this. Oh, it's Red 13 and Final Fantasy VII Avid Children. Jesus Christ.
Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the
I
path
can't
to
watch Final Fantasy
salvation.
VII Avid Children.
Nope.
I haven't seen it in 16 plus years, which sucks because I liked it. Not like your ex did, but I enjoyed it as a film. And God,
For
you didn't have a
now,
problem
I
with me
must
playing
return to my
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
duties.
I'd have been fucking playing it in the garage. Well, it was the remake of it, and it looks similar to it, but it's the game, not the movie.
Yeah, but no, I didn't have a problem with that because.
I have the ultimate like collector's edition of that movie too. Remember, I've got like all the
Yeah.
postcards and shit. Yeah. The one thing the one thing I think I had in common with that guy.
No.
Talking about her. We're talking about.
May you
her
feel his
ex.
currents at your back. Amen.
His aunt?
No.
Wait, what?
Ladies. No.
Oh, yeah. I knew that was a friend of your family, right?
Yeah.
Is that why?
It's a
I thought it
very
was...
highly
No,
charged
no, no, no.
scene.
Oh.
No. He did like to watch that movie a lot.
That's why
The games.
That's why they're safe.
can-
Got it. Yeah.
yeah.
Hang on, we gotta find another empathy character. Oh, hang on, Honey can come back to you. Don't worry, we'll probably unless he is definitely not gonna be empathy. Wendelin, it's gonna be Wendelin. I think it's gonna be our and Wendelin or River, and whichever one we end up getting the points from first, we can then do the stairs thing. I think. Yeah, he's smarts. I felt like he would have been. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't really. I was gonna say charm, but that doesn't fit. Poise,
It's
maybe.
definitely not empathy.
No. Yeah.
Joke about the
Be
church.
that or poise.
Got him. Fucking got him.
Fucking got him.
I'm over here like, well, y'all taught me I should have empathy for everyone, and all of a sudden that's not cool.
You said.
Let's go talk to Wendelin. Hang on, we also got to bump into the piano again. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I feel weird now.
Oh, if it ain't the best looking owner of this house.
I want
Honey
big
doesn't
tier
like it 'cause she's
manager.
too much of a
I
Karen.
literally was like, "Don't talk to me,
But
Julie."
she doesn't have Karen energy. She's dressed like a Karen, but she doesn't have Karen energy.
I know
Yeah,
you're
'cause
the
she's a
only
Julie.
owner, but the statement still stands.
I don't know what
It's
that
different.
means.
Shh.
Did you just shush me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to
I've got
shush,
something
but
to
I
ask you.
respect it.
I will not
Do
be
you
silenced.
know when they will be back? I have got so
who is
many
they?
questions that need answered. I'm talking about your neighbors. Did you not notice they were gone? You really need to look around you more. They have been on vacation for the past 2 weeks, and I wonder if they will both come back. I heard from some
Why not?
muffled talking that this was a vacation to, quote, save their relationship,
Yeah.
unquote.
no.
I couldn't remember this one.
Why is everyone having like relationship problems around you?
Because
see,
only
they are
we
going
have
to need a
cracked the
lot more
code
than a
of the
vacation to
perfect
do that.
relationship
Which
being
is-
with your furniture.
Objects, not people, apparently. We start realizing people and they break up with us and leave.
God.
You
Oh
can
my
go
god,
on.
can you
I
imagine
watch
if that was a
everything that's going
function?
on.
Is they're just like, I'm not really that into you. No,
Yeah,
you made me a
that would be
real
rough.
person.
It wasn't for a drink, I guess I would throw some.
You see there? I face their window, and
No, I
I've
thought
had
I was doing
a
that to
front
make
row
me in the room,
view.
though. Wait, does that mean they can see me?
Nothing to worry about. Kurt and Rod do a good job of blocking you from their
Yeah,
view.
we haven't talked to them yet. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Plus, you don't do anything interesting enough for them to want to see, so...
Fair.
We
No
literally.
We
fuck our
literally
bed.
fuck our furniture.
Yeah.
But Graphic Tee and Cargo Shorts have been having some very serious talks
Those
lately.
aren't characters we can talk
I
to.
can't hear them too
Oh,
well,
in
but
their
I
house,
can
got
tell
it.
by their hand motions
no,
that
that's
something
what she
is going
calls
on.
them.
Oh yeah, their description.
She calls our neighbors Graphic Tee and Cargo Shorts, which is rough because one, that would describe you and me, but it would also just describe me. Thank you.
And they're
Hell
using
yeah.
it derogatory.
Rip it and rip it again, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, but that's a soda.
I know, but it was still a can. That's what that whole bit is from. I think he was opening a normal like soda or LaCroix when Griffin did that to him. Chug, chug, chug.
Now I gotta go get my monster.
I'm just drinking a soda now, but yeah, you go for it. It kind of froze. I love when a soda has like a little bit of ice crystals in it.
Cargo Shorts has been on a laptop at all hours
Still
of
just
the night.
describing me. This is rough.
Oh, I bet they're on one of those dating
No,
sites.
that's not describing me anymore. If I'm on my I'm not on my laptop anymore because I'm not working in the office. Well, if I'm working, But all hours of the night is like until 8 p.m. A dating site for t-shirts.
Oh, same. I was made far before those were a thing, and boy, was finding someone a lot less complicated back in the day.
Wish that
could
those
use
weren't her
these
pants.
here.
I wish it was if you talked to her during the day, that was her shirt, and if you talked to her at night, it changed the night
I
thing.
am all about
Like they
GT
matched,
and
right?
CS.
Or like you had
Yeah.
different pants and it would
And
change
cargo shorts,
based on the
for
time of
sure.
day. I agree, that would be cool.
You know what?
It's like, I
I'm
wish
gonna
her
ask
pants
some
were just like, I
questions to
don't
the
know,
pergola
white,
next
so it's
door.
more like the
Oh.
frame.
It should be
Test
like
my
the
theory.
cushions because you can have like a window
Yeah.
like this with the cushions in
Come
it.
back later. I should have some answers.
That'd be sick. Also, having cushions in that so you could get up in there and sit down would be sick. We also need to hang out with Jeremy more, but I can't remember when we're. I thought they said at night, but then they were asleep. So. Wish our dresser
Midday,
could go back
maybe?
to normal. Maybe, yeah. Let's go talk to River.
River seems to have no shortage
Lady
of
Memoria.
visitors whenever you run into her. This time, her companion is a statuesque figure in black. You recognize Lady Memoria right away.
Don't concern yourself with the opinions of those beneath you.
Fucking got him.
There is only one real answer to your question to begin with.
Yeah.
Ice, my dear.
Okay.
Ice preserves perfectly. It leaves everything just as it should be, forever beautiful. That aside, a lady never allows herself to boil over.
Sorry.
A little surprised it was not the fridge.
Do not let
Yeah.
them see you crack. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Memoria breezes out of the room, not even looking your way. Perhaps she didn't see you, or perhaps she's just lost in her own thoughts. River doesn't
Smash.
seem at all encouraged by Memoria's advice. When she sees you, she starts for a moment, then sighs.
Oh, hey.
You seem down.
Hello.
Yeah. Everyone I talk to has a different opinion about which version of me they like best. Nobody has said the same thing. What am I supposed to do with 10 different answers?
You can't please everybody. Who's the one you like best?
That's not how it works for me. I want to know what people like best so I can just be that. I can't even help changing, you know?
That's fair.
Even if
It's
I
based on the
did have a
temperature.
preference for one state, I'm always gonna have to be something else.
She's got the problem that everyone does when they have to put on their customer service voice.
True.
So there's no point in putting myself out there like that just to be told I'm not good enough anyway.
Aw.
Man, when we fall in love with the water, it's gonna be weird, right?
Yeah. Have you thought about trying harder? L plus ratio.
Thanks.
River falls
Sorry.
silent, perhaps thinking
I
over
almost
what
hit that
you
button
said to
because you
her.
mentioned it. I was like, wait,
Or
no.
perhaps turning over everyone else's words. She sits, drawing her knees up to her chest and looking off into the distance. Whatever is on her mind, it's plain to see she's 1,000 miles away.
I could fall into the sky.
Wow.
The name of that song is 1,000 Miles.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's how my brain works. I'm sorry. You mind if I sit?
No. Go ahead. I never thought someone could see the worst sides of me and stick around. I'm so glad you're still here.
You're way too much, but you're still hot and so fucked up.
That feels like that one Western song I fucking hate.
I was gonna
Where the
say,
girl's like, I've been hurt, and the guy's like, but you're so pretty. Like, that is not the argument we were having right now.
I was gonna say it's the song "Crazy" by Buck Cherry.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're a crazy bitch, but you fuck so hard on top of it.
I don't understand how you're always you, no matter where you go.
Not true. If I go into a volcano, I too will melt.
You don't get to your job and somebody tells you to hurry up and change.
No, I literally have to. You think I could cuss like I do on stream at work? Come on.
Right?
Changing yourself all day,
It's so
every
unfair
day
too, because the people
really
I
takes a
call, they
toll
work
on
for the
you,
same
you know?
company, but they'll drop F-bombs like they're going out of business, and I'm like,
Aw.
yeah, this isn't fair, but I get it.
It's so much easier to just hide behind whatever you think I am, whatever you want me to be. What can I do for you, sugar? Everyone likes that river. What happens when you see all the ugly parts of me? What do we do when you know it's all lies?
Girl, you are so complicated.
But what if it's not the same? What if you hate me?
Hell, you might hate
You
me
might
too.
hate me too.
River laughs.
And what if you do?
You've never seen her look so sincerely amused.
Maybe. Maybe not. Well, thanks for listening.
Oh, we're gonna get you, girl.
I
We're gonna get
gotta
you.
think about
At
all
least she's
this.
like into it, you know?
I'm clearly not gonna find any answers in asking everybody else.
Truth.
She sighs.
Guess it's all on me. See you later.
God, so we don't flood
See
our
you later.
house. What'd you say? Oh, it says cookies, not goon. Okay.
Oh,
From a
not
distance-
goon.
Yeah, from a distance, it looked like it could say goon. Looks like a G from
Okay.
here.
Here's the thing, though. What do you think the food would be if it was called like the Gooners or something?
Oh,
the
God, I don't
Goonies.
know. I don't even want to imagine that. That's nightmare fuel.
I have bad news for ya.
Oh no.
You still aren't interested in dating?
That's just not on the table, honey. The window next door wouldn't talk. Not a single word from her. I admire her loyalty, honestly. If they had asked me, I would have told them everything.
Damn.
Oh.
You were talking about me?
Thick ass bitch.
There isn't much to tell. You don't do anything really interesting.
Okay, I'm coming around to your guys'
Rude.
side of this thing.
I let people see everything. Nothing to hide here. Either way, I decided to do the only thing you can do when you don't have information.
Just assume. Speculate wildly.
Speculate wildly.
Speculate wildly.
Speculate wildly! Using everything that I have seen, I am sure I can put things together. It'll be like our own personal soap opera. I love soap operas. You always know exactly who hates who and why. As viewers, we get to know everything. And they had a big party last week, too. I bet that's where everything went down.
Okay.
Oh, it's a shame you didn't get an invite. You could have brought back great intel. Sadly, I don't know anyone's name, so I'll have to come up with a few myself.
Oh, God.
Ooh, this might take me a bit of time. Meet me here another day. We'll come up with some good stories.
She's just a messy bitch who loves drama.
From all this
Mhm.
yapping.
Okay, let's meet some new people. Are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Let's fucking go.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a
Are you less here for it
disconcertingly
now?
cheerful face waves
Try not to
happily
fall
at
in
you.
love with him, Ham.
You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Don't like that it's blinking.
Oh,
I
God,
don't
didn't
like that
realize-
that's its face.
Hello!
I thought it was
and
just like a
welcome to
mascot.
the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
The shoes. What are those indeed?
Uh.
The wheels on them are the wheels from the dishwasher racks.
Oh.
To
So
get
he's
started,
like a
please
stayed
connect
out
me
to
to
you
your internet
mascot?
so I can get started knowing exactly
He's
what I
what?
need.
Oh
He's
yeah, I
like,
guess.
yeah, like a roll around entertainment guy.
You know from me exactly.
I just need to know some basic information.
That's
dishwashing habits,
That's
dishwashing
Jake's boss.
preferences, past dishwashers
Oh, well,
owned,
he works for our
financial
boss,
records,
right? Valdivian?
preferences on fruit flavors. For soap,
No.
of course.
your real boss.
What's
The
my real
mouse.
boss? I don't work for the mouse. It's Kermit that works for the mouse.
The other mouse.
Care about my wife?
No, oh my god.
I'm lost.
Anyway,
No, I need you to
I
explain.
don't-
We can't go any further. If you don't explain this to me, I'm lost.
the mouse that you work for is a guy in a suit sometimes.
I wish you could see my face right now because I am puzzled.
Then forget about it.
Dude, you don't understand how much it's gonna drive me crazy to forget about it. I feel like your joke's
I
really
can't-
good and I didn't get. Ham
I
laughed at
can't
it.
say your place of
Do you
employment
know the place I work
in
at?
real life. Yes, you
Did I tell you? I forgot I told you.
several times.
I know I've told Ham. I just forgot I told you.
Anyway,
Records of finances.
How do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information.
Oh no.
Dishwashing habits,
saying
dishwashing
disconnected.
preferences. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate
We
in offline
connect to
mode.
the internet and they immediately know where the deviators are.
Would you like to
Oh.
wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing
No,
experience.
not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
I'm blushing.
In online mode,
Oh no, the pupils.
possibilities
Oh,
are limitless.
Oh, burn it! Kill it with fire!
Ham's now more into it.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make Imagine, plates delivered, admire, revel in
Just skipping through it
the
like no.
dishwashing experience. Then offline mode.
I don't like it.
He hates you.
Who else were we talking about this Anthony? I guess we can talk to the towels, Tyrell. Not gonna go fast. Oh, we haven't talked to Tina in a while either.
I'm mad that that
Tyrell
wasn't
yawns and
actually like
stretches.
elephant
He looks as
themed.
if he might have been napping.
What
I
time
guess
is
why we didn't
Did I
come back.
oversleep?
It's because like the item on the shelf and Tyrell don't match.
It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
That was a good joke.
So am I. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I never know what to call it.
Oh. Art piece.
Creation? Formation?
Baby.
Is it still considered like origami if it's done by a towel?
It's towelagami.
We can work with that.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy.
Hang on, my eye itches.
My dear fabric friend, Towel Turtle.
Hang on, no, Towel
Tyrell
Turtle.
holds his towel buddy
Okay, I'm on
tightly.
board now.
Sweet, absorbent.
I'm glad we
little
came back.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right. But it was worth it.
He's amazing.
You're really good
You
at
sure here, yeah.
What?
He's like really good.
This really is just a thing for me, a way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
You guys are. Oh, it's that towel.
Oh no!
You're more than just a towel, Turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel.
It's a
buddy.
thrifted
I remember
towel.
you saying
That's a
it was
nightmare.
as good as new.
I would never.
Well,
You should not thrift
let
a
me
towel.
tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Things you wouldn't believe. Did you know what pasta sauce
I
can
would
do to
feel
grout?
uncomfortable even getting like bed
ain't
sheets. Like clothes are one thing, but like
Well,
towels
yeah.
and bed sheets.
Clothes, like
However-
outer clothes are about the only thing I can imagine.
However, like
What? I didn't have
depending
to take
on
the task
somebody's
alone. Nope.
like socioeconomic
Yeah,
status,
that's fair. Like,
All
sometimes
dedicated
that
to
might be
helping
the only
keep things
option.
Nice and dry. I was happy to be with my friends.
that is fair.
Working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
Sounds like a nice way to relax.
There's a bar in the bathroom.
Oh, it was the shit. Hanging out with people who get what you do.
I thought that was downstairs.
Nothing like it. Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place.
Oh.
And the linen closet?
I think
always
the,
a party. Sometimes
there was like
it
a
was so
bento
full,
box
you couldn't get
that
a
was made
shelf.
with like sushi, but it was all socks. That was like really popular for a minute.
Yeah.
Those were the good times. One hell of a twist.
Well, then just say
It was a
it.
day that will go down in infamy. It was
Oh
spring.
my god, I
It
hate
was
this.
raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Ha! Cute ain't even the half of it.
Okay.
All 7 grandchildren came over.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's a party.
I know my grandparents had. Trying to think. I think it's 7. Yeah.
All 7 of them decided to play. And when they came back in, they just started snatching my friends
Pause
from the
was so
closet.
long. I thought that he wasn't going to say that line.
Towel buddy and I just watched in horror. Oh, they took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom. I just saw it happen.
He's at bottom.
I whispered to myself,
He has like war flashback. He has PTSD.
tough towels, they'll be fine. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late.
Oh my god.
Become
They died.
Pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
This man was in Vietnam.
Oh no, they weren't towels anymore. They were rags. No.
rags. You've got to be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you.
It's like the kids with apple juice fingies.
But they were covered in mud and like what did they do? They let the kids wipe off all the mud that was on them with the towel? Like you'd think it would be that they'd wash first.
No.
If my grandkids came over and ruined 7 of my towels, I would be furious.
But if you let mud stay on a towel for days,
they left it for days.
It'd be too much.
Ugh.
I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story.
Hell
Could have
yeah.
saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way
Gays
too
in
much
the
for them.
military.
Fucking hell. That was ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
No, it was
The rest
funny.
became rags. Our old boss wanted a
I'm gonna
completely
say
new
like
set.
ridiculous or fucking hell, but usually that is just code for what the fuck. That's hilarious.
Got it.
He saw that I was still strong.
It's like when I
Decided to donate.
I Hamala. It's like that's just me laughing at her unhingedness. I do like Hamantha. I like that you brought that back. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
I think was it you that said Hamanthony?
Maybe no,
Can't remember.
but whoever did owes me money.
Yeah.
I have that.
Here's one
I
for
own
you.
that.
She's definitely not an Amber, but is she a Hamber?
Amber. She is now.
How dare you?
Hamberly.
Amber's great. Hamber, last name, Gurren French fries.
I was not scared.
Hamberly.
Amberly.
My God.
It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy.
Amanda, that's a good one.
We kept each
Yeah.
other company. And I knew I would make it. I'm Brazilian. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
No.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch
He
me
then
by
realizes
my hand,
we have
what do
sticky
you
apple
feel?
juice hands. Oh my god, if he was a microfiber, I would throw him.
Oh, I hate it.
That's okay. Concentrate. Feel the texture of my hand. The way
Oh no,
I'm
is he
made.
microfiber?
Soft but
We
sturdy.
have a microfiber dish towel, and I'll use it
Hard-working,
when I have to, but I hate
yet
it.
comforting. I'm warm.
Too hot for me.
You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions.
So it's an emotional support turtle.
It's his little buddy.
All that to say,
Do you have?
I'm premium.
I don't think he's talking about that. He was talking about his turtle.
I think he's talking about that.
Okay, I could be wrong. I'll just see myself out.
Don't forget your towel.
That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
Hey, after that line, does anyone else want to leave too?
I would love to be out of here. Thank you. Thank you.
Is he just talking about strangling his little buddy?
I think he just meant like getting ringed out. I don't know if he meant his little buddy.
Yeah, he wants to get
You get
wrung
it?
out. That little twink wants to get run the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm just here alone and I'm scared.
I like
I'm
it,
sorry, Am.
but it isn't what I want to do forever.
Now, do you feel better now that you're like in a position of
Oh,
power?
and I have the high ground. Good.
Yeah. Hang on.
Wow, that feels threatening, actually.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm now more powerful.
Do you feel safe now?
He
I
doesn't.
will
He's
him.
about to get got. Amp's about to put it in his butt.
The music of summer playing
Okay, now
over
I
a
need to
speaker.
Control Z this.
Bluetooth.
Ham's about to
The
get
smell
this
of sea
twink.
salt and tight canvas in the air. To your right,
Tight canvas.
one of
please.
those tall
Oh.
lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car.
Why is everyone
They both try to
fighting?
make the best of the day. It's super awkward.
Why are we the only one allowed to be happy in relationships?
And
Why
Except
is
for that
he-
Ian Gold.
Because we've
Stretched
cracked the
out
code.
A giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun. And us just
The
chilling.
secret is being with
You
your
guess what I wanna do?
furniture.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious. I want to be a beach towel. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar.
Got him.
True.
I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job
Meanwhile,
better.
I'm over here playing the Bluey theme on my melodica. Yes, I have a melodica.
Do you really dry off with your beach towel? I feel like you have like one designated for the sand and like a separate towel for
Oh,
that.
100%. I'm not a person that goes to the beach, but you would definitely take 2 towels per person.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pick up my sandy fucking towel that I just was sitting on, pushing
Yes,
it further
sandy fucking towel.
further into the sand and rub it all over me. Like, oh, cool. Now I'm covered in sand.
And who
We
can
all know how I
better
feel
view?
about sand.
Clear blue waters, open skies.
Coarse and
My
rough and
towel buddy can
irritating,
be
and it
there
gets
too.
everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
Oh, I could fold you into a fish.
You're gonna fold
Or a
us?
seagull.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no, it's talking about the turtle.
That means I'd have to leave the house.
Well,
Not possible.
Yeah, which I know has been.
No.
Do we
Tough.
secretly have agoraphobia?
But when you're ready,
I
it's
think
a
we're
better place to go,
depressed.
right?
Well, that makes sense considering we lost our job the day we started
We
it.
would have so
Yeah.
much fun.
But also, we're just like, we're just
you
busy
would?
gooning in our house.
You would leave the house.
I don't think we're
Like-
gooning. Gooning it implies
Aren't
that
we?
we're doing it to
Hey.
ourselves, right? Like you don't
Jay.
goon with others.
Jake,
What?
they are not real people.
We have magic glasses that can turn them into real people. If we're fucking them now,
Yeah.
we're
What?
fucking them.
Other people just see you walking up to your like bed,
Ouch.
slapping the frame, and being like, "How you doing,
Hey,
baby,
girl.
girl?"
The ghost
don't
in your house
know
is
that
watching you
for
kiss
real.
a freaking memory box.
If anything, I imagine that other things that aren't objects are just seeing us like smooch the air.
Yeah.
Because we like shrunk down to go inside the bottle. We've been inside the electric box and it's a club. Magic
We're
is involved
fully-
here, people.
We're fully schizophrenic.
It's dissociative identity disorder now.
True, true.
We would turn heads, that's for sure. You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
He's headed for the door the minute we realized him.
Literally, he's like gone. You're too much of a
Tyrell
bottom to
fans
be a
his
beach
face
towel.
with his hands.
Tyrell, don't cry.
You're not. Look at him. He's crying
It's
now.
gonna dry you up.
Me, I cry at like everything now.
You're the best, you know that?
I watched Ted Lasso and I probably cried like on average at least once an episode. Like, oh cool, there wasn't anything to cry at this episode. The finale gets here and I cried 4 times.
And think of all the sunsets we could watch
We just
together.
love each other so much, like friends and stuff. It's great.
You and me, cuddled up real close.
Hang on, I'm talking about Ted Lasso, Tyrell.
It would be like nothing else mattered.
Nothing else
Even if it was
matters.
just for a few moments. Oh, that would be awesome.
My brain is broken.
We've got to make it.
I gotta
Yeah.
like some days I wonder if you guys are just figments of my imagination.
We are. We're
No, don't do
furniture.
this to me.
We
Your
are
picture
the
just
lamp
turned into
that
furniture
starts to
versions
look
of
funny.
you.
It's settled. You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now, too. Hey, I've got an idea. Towel buddy. Remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time.
There's some jokes here. We're gonna drive a truck through it.
Tyrell disappears from view.
Let's
for
drive a
few
truck
moments.
through it.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it
Drive
under.
a truck through it.
Ooh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard not to make jokes.
Well,
Okay. Whew. We got through it.
It's a pig.
I know. I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while. And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
Start
I do get
sweating.
you, Tyrell.
Sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all. But the offer still stands.
Just a baby.
I look forward to those sunsets.
Oh hey, we did it. That's it. We were so close. I should have just done this from the beginning. All right, we can talk to. I think we talked to Florence now. Here we go. Hang on. All right, let's go meet a new character so I can read this guide without us having to just stand. Oh, we can talk to Tina again. Hi, Great Delisle.
Nothing. absolutely nothing.
Yeah?
What's the problem?
Tell me about it, girl.
Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
Oh.
Do an awkward shuffling dance.
Uncertain what else to do, you dance for Tina. It's clumsy and terrible, and it's impossible to tell if Tina even likes it.
It's just
you
awkward
do
shuffle
everything
dance.
someone else tells you to do? God, you're the worst.
This isn't doing anything for you.
It's kind of
We're
adorable.
just shuffling like LMFAO. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
With the fucking circle spin dance with her butt.
Shuffling.
All right.
She's
That's
super
enough
into
out of
it,
you.
so.
Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a
You
favor.
want me to dance again?
I'm trying to get back on the market.
You're looking for groceries?
Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night.
Me. So valid.
Just both of you, just mood AF.
Just like me for real.
Yeah, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am.
I can't not say it. So do you think, like, if you hook up with Tina, it's just, never mind, I'm gonna
I
keep
need
going.
someone who appreciates all my angles.
Just putting the triangle, like when you
Well,
put
I'm pretty
donuts on it.
Yeah.
B? Is it B?
I feel like Y,
Okay.
since she's a triangle.
Okay,
Yeah,
good
all
call.
of that.
Oh, she's into
You
that.
can't bring me nothing like that. I ain't got no use for you.
Oh yeah, she wants you to get her a man.
Get out of here.
She wants you to get a third.
Oh, yeah, but who are we supposed to pick?
I don't know. I think I saw somebody be successful with Tony. She was really into Tony. Because he
Of course, 'cause
appreciates
his
her
name is Tony.
angles. Because he's a tool guy. He's got an
Hey,
angle thing. Leave me alone.
He's all about measurements and.
Okay, that's
She
fair.
wants to get her corners just right.
Oh, am I wrong? Oh, so we can't. You guys might have to. Wait a minute.
Hello?
What?
I'm trying to solve the. We got to 45 empathy, so I'm trying to solve the. I'm trying to solve the process with the happiest ending.
Yeah.
And if we do that, you guys are gonna hate me.
What?
If we do the candy ending, or sorry, not the candy ending. If we do the ending with the empathy, apparently we can mess up Florence, and like keeping the door open for Stella to like us could mess up the Florence Celia thing that we were trying to get. I thought
Yeah.
it would work that way, but we can choose to use a candy that we get from a character we've already unlocked. I think all we'd have to talk to him. We can choose to use that to turn someone from hate to friends. We would just need a charm candy.
Charm candy?
Yeah, so Keith the Key gives you candies based on when your stats are high enough.
The old man gives you candy
Yeah, isn't that great?
from his little old man purse.
Yeah.
Is it
And-
caramel?
And you can use them to increase your stats. Wow. But then it also says, hi, wife. Assuming you
can
have
eat
the
all the
required
strawberry
type in the
one.
possession, players will given the option to use a candy when they speak to it with a dateable who hates them. If it's Tapton, though, the candy will need to match their spec, so Stella would be Charm. Assuming it does, players decide to use the candy, their relationships with that character will change from hate to friends. Where you going? Okay, I thought you were going to bed. Okay. Your specific dog? I'm not sure where she went. Might be in bed waiting on you. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if we can move somebody to friends, can we then date them? Because I don't want Honey to be depressed about the stairs. I can't fucking spell. I did it again. I spelled wrong.
So my name's Jake. I don't know how to spell.
Some characters can be changed with very feelings. The ones that immediately force a status on you can be changed with a reset. You get hit on accident. Most of them are locked in once you get friendship. So we can make her be friends with us instead of hating us, but if, Honey, you're gonna have to choose between the floor and ceiling or just the stairs.
Ceiling.
Alright. I can't believe I did all that empathy grinding. And then I reread the guide and it's like, oh, but this won't get Florence out of the pyramid scheme. And I'm like, well, fuck that. Not that we don't need the empathy, because we need 100 empathy to realize our ghost girlfriend. Right? Isn't that her recipe?
Yeah.
Check. We're also gonna need a lot. You need a lot to realize, Zoe, which it makes sense. But she's a
Good
fucking.
morning.
I did not mean to click on Phoenicia.
Ooh, I can't wait to tell you
Not
what's
that I'm
been
not happy
happening.
to see you. I just didn't mean to. Sorry.
Fresh tea.
It's like we
coming
just
in hot.
accidentally called her. Fresh tea. Let's hear it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Did I click on the data? Did I click on the data decks and then it brought her up instead?
Okay, let me get my scroll game started.
Phoenicia lets out a scream so loud and excited it startles you. You're almost flattered, but it soon becomes clear you aren't the source of her excitement.
Oh my gigs! 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 Oh my gigs!
Me saving
Oh,
video
okay.
files when we stream. Oh my gigs! They're all going away.
I finally found it, and it's the complete set. Oh!
Okay,
Oh, girl,
now
she's good. She's eBay grinding.
I was gonna say, she's
Let's go.
all of us right now when we found a part of our collection. What'd you find?
My favorite show, Out of Service.
Dude, there was a show I wanted to watch, but you had to like buy it on Prime, and I was so mad about it. I
Bro.
can't remember what it was.
It's about this
I have this
beautiful,
movie
classy young
I love,
smartphone who
and it was on
accidentally gets
Netflix,
transported back in time to
untranslated,
before
and it was in
Wi-Fi even
Chinese.
existed.
And then they
no.
translated it, and it
Awesome.
changed the meaning of everything,
Oh, no.
and you can't get the Chinese version anywhere.
Oh no, that's even worse.
It's so
The
wild.
monkey paw curls as she gets the movie in English.
Literally.
Wasn't that Little Door Gods?
She
Yeah.
in love with
Oh,
this
so they know
I
about the
hated
DRE.
that.
dreamboat of
They
a
completely
landline.
changed everything.
Thank you, Ham.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm spicy.
You just didn't hear what I said, so you didn't laugh at it.
No.
I said, oh, so they
What
know
did you
about the DORE.
I know about the DORE. They're the only ones who do. And now
See, I
I'm
just
the
wanted
only
a
one
girl.
who
It's okay.
does.
I just found someone selling the whole series on Facebook Marketspace.
Wonderful.
All 10 seasons are the most scintillating, passionate, epic love story of all time.
And that's the thing. They don't have a hard copy.
Yeah.
Okay, normally I'd agree with you. Physical media is
Evil.
so bulky, but this is a special case. Do you realize how much bonus content they used to put on these things?
Phoenicia, you're preaching to the choir. Neither of the options I could pick were accurate to my actual opinion.
Ooh, entire discs dedicated to bloopers, deleted scenes, commentary,
Hang on a minute.
BTS.
BTS is here? Smooth like butter.
Sometimes they even made special content specifically for the physical
okay?
release that you couldn't find anywhere else. There's over 20 minutes of unaired footage for season
Yeah.
5 alone.
The dog's just in the kitchen hawking on loogies. How has that not been posted somewhere?
And that's what I said. Apparently, the studios were pretty hardcore about getting anything shared online taken
Y'all know
down.
bed?
And eventually, people just
Yeah,
lost
that could be
interest.
it, too. Oh, it is 8:40. Jesus, time goes so fast when we play this game.
But now, the infamous
Oh, God.
rumored full frontal shower scene is only 3 to 5
Oh,
business
ho, ho.
I
days
might have
away.
missed the full frontal shower scene.
I didn't. I was here.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My cat keeps
I
trying to
heard
eat
they even
plastic.
hit the
I get
alternate
it.
ending of the series finale as an Easter egg somewhere. Ah!
How do you find it?
Huh. Well, usually you have to mess around, clicking on specific text
Xbox
boxes.
Chan!
Like the ones that blend in right in plain sight.
We just got the recommendation, the rumor for Textbox Chan.
Or even spot fake names in the credits.
And
things
now
like
credits.
Uh-oh. I'm
Which is the
just
sassy
warning you
chat.
right now. Once it gets
The
here,
sassy chat.
you gonna have to give your girl some space. I'll have a lot
We just
of
set the
catching
phone
up
on
to
the
do.
couch so it can watch the TV.
You want to hear
Yes.
more?
Yeah, what else you got?
Phoenicia is writing something down in her note-taking app.
Ah, ooh, okay, good point. Next time I see someone with a spastic colon,
bug?
I'll know exactly what to do. Anticholinergic medications.
Watching
Definitely.
TikTok. Are you sure you're gonna remember that?
No, definitely not. If it ever happens, I'll just look it up online. Or panic.
Fucking mood.
Still, staying subscribed to Faria's helpful tips makes me
Who's
feel
Faria?
like
Oh
I
my
know what
god,
I'm doing.
Faria. Okay,
Faria?
she is your first aid kit.
Oh,
And I
didn't
love
even,
her.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was in the house.
And if I'm ever
She's
near
so
the downstairs
cute.
bathroom, then I know I'm
All
in
right,
good hands.
We'll talk to Celia. Oh no, I think we have to talk. Yeah, we have to talk to Celia, then Stella,
You want to hear
Dave,
more?
Florence. Then we'll talk to Faria if we still have just charges today. What else you got?
Phoenicia shakes her head as she looks at her.
Another?
Oh.
How long until I'm not needed?
What? What's wrong?
I need to stop, honestly, because it's really bumming
Oh,
me
no.
out. I just keep seeing things
Also,
being
thank
replaced
you
by
for calling
AI
out.
left and right.
AI replacement.
Yeah.
AI, can I date it? Is wild.
Wild.
I saw. Well, hopefully you can still afford my phone bill.
Hi, I'm putting this all up on OnlyCans, so
I just wish there was some way to fight back.
all the objects are cool with it though. We talk about it off
Actually-
screen.
Wait. Even though you lost your job, maybe you should still check in, huh? Poke around the old workspace? You know, really show that AI who's boss.
Oh, can we date
well,
Val 9000?
Figuratively, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't just give up and let it take over everything, right?
Wonderful. I know we can date Sam somehow.
I bet I could date the
I
AI.
should have said that. You have to say that?
No.
Yeah, okay, good.
You want to hear more?
No, I'm good right now. Sorry. I'm getting to the point where I'm not really
All
paying
right,
attention to what you're
I'll
saying.
keep saving the good stuff.
It's not at you, it's my ADHD. Blame it on my ADD, baby.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help
First
you with
edits for
while
the
you're
floor
here?
are also pretty common.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the mayor. I clicked on the ceiling.
She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding.
True.
Girl, I
Well,
see what you into.
You
Yeah.
should be able to deal with people the way that she does. Some people think the
I
mayor's
see you,
cold-hearted,
queen.
But I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
She's very striking.
Isn't she, though?
Florence puts her hands to her cheeks and sighs wistfully, her lashes fluttering.
That vaulted figure, her impeccable fashion sense. She really has it all, doesn't she? It's no wonder
We are
she's
not
the
so
mayor.
different, you and I.
She's my vote anyway. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Oh.
Wait, what? That's crazy! Oh. Is it that obvious?
Yes,
I guess I
honey.
can't hide anything from someone as keen-eyed as you.
That's what they call me, old Keen-Eye Jake.
Yes. I'm afraid it's true. I've been
Oh.
taken. Anytime
God
I
damn it, I hit
think
the
about
button.
her, I can feel my foundation warping into the shape of a heart.
These bitches gay.
Please stop doing that. You're ruining the structure of our home.
You're ruining the stability of my house.
I'm terribly embarrassed about it, of course. But can you blame me? She's incredible! The looks, the brains, the confidence.
I don't know. I think you're just about as cute as she is. Just about as wild.
Oh.
Please, dear, don't try to fluster me. I'm already in a tizzy. The other day, while organizing her schedule, I even caught myself writing my first name with her last and vice versa.
Oh, you're into her.
These
into her.
bitches gay.
That's
Good
big
for
gay.
them.
Celia floor. Florence ceiling.
She's
Listen
writing
to
her
me
ship
go on
name.
and on like this. I'm such a schoolgirl.
That'd be Floria.
Ah!
I told you I'm one of the girls. It's okay.
You are.
I mean, I hate to like lean on the fact that I've been married to one for like 16, or well, not married for 16 years, but basically.
Yeah, you're the husband of a woman.
Yeah, I'm a wife guy, but I'm not like the weird one from the Try Guys that was like trying to talk about it too much. But I also am like, I'm like the other one from the Try Guys who's just like really a big fan of his wife.
He's a wife guy.
Yeah, but like again, I'm bringing it back. I'm reclaiming it for the guys that actually love their wife, not just loving the idea of being married.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't be saying half this shit if I didn't know Ham knows me as well as she does, because I'd be like, oh no,
Yeah.
she doesn't. She would. Ham can vouch for me, please.
Please. It's not performative, it's real.
Yeah. The other day, we were talking about updating the model for Joe, and it was like, what do we do? Like, if you took me and put me in a lineup with Snorlaxes, and I didn't have the mask or the shirt or the hoodie, you could still see me because of my beard. And we were like, we need something like that for Joe if she doesn't have her glasses or her hat. And I was like, hang on, I'm 99% sure my wife's eyes are blue. She's asleep, so I can't just look at her to check. I'm gonna dig through photos on my phone to make sure. I was right. But I was like, hang on. And I said, Ham, I found out two things. One, my wife's eyes are blue. I was correct. And two, my wife's very pretty.
Yeah.
Ham's like, what did you say? Was it gay? Like 18 A's in the middle of it?
I think I said like fucking gay.
I'm checking, hang on. Yeah, fucking and gay in all caps. So I sent you the GIF, the I miss my wife tales, with in quotes. I'm in love with my wife, Ham.
You're not going to tell Celia, are you? I'd be absolutely mortified. Thank goodness.
Not
Really
the
gave
telltale
me a
heart attack.
telltale
That's a
heart
good
attack
joke.
there.
Anyone there with me on that joke? No? Just me? Okay. The heart under the floorboard? Okay, I'll move on.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know you knew.
Yeah, Jake, we've read book.
We've seen
read
book.
We've had to do book that everyone had to do book on.
Yeah, that's fair. I read it in school.
Oh, no, dear.
Oh no, maybe you're homeschooled. I don't know.
Far too much.
I know you weren't. You guys met in school, didn't
Hey,
you?
Ham, do you remember when we kissed at the homeschool?
Yeah.
God damn it! I clarified before you got there. Leave me alone.
I can't imagine
We're
she'd
getting
ever
bullied
think of
again.
me as anything other than her fuddy-duddy little secretary, anyhow.
I need a way in OBS for when I do this to make it sound like the metal chair on concrete, like I'm scooting away. That's not true. She really respects you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
She doesn't know about the DORE.
Who doesn't know about the DORE?
Really? She said that?
No, I'm lying to you. Yes, she said that.
Me? That's so sweet.
She asked me to make sure you're okay. She's been worried sick about you.
Well, gosh, I don't know what to say. I think I might cry.
Oh no, what would that do?
She, like, Celia comes
What am I
out, sees
supposed
her
to
crying,
do?
and thinks that you did
That we
something
did
mean.
it, yeah.
something.
Sure, I'm better than a plain dirt floor, I suppose. But I've got wrinkles, cracks in my tiles.
Oh my god.
He's so
Pedaling
self-conscious.
just a
ceiling, my form
baby.
is all warped.
That's because you kept thinking about hearts, I guess.
Even if the mayor really does like me a little bit, I can't imagine ever being good enough to reach her level. She's a ceiling! Unless... Wait a moment, dear. You've been running around and practicing dating, right? You must have
Oh yeah, I'm
learned
the
a thing
best
or
at
two.
looks at palm.
So the
dating.
best.
The
If they
joke
had
was
a
that palm
baby,
was-
would
that
it be
my
a
dating was-
balcony?
Dating. So the joke is that dating was wrote on my palm, not that I was dating my palm. But you can take it either way.
Uh,
Did you just ask if they had a baby? Would it be a balcony? Because I think you're correct. I think they're both women, so I don't know how it would work. But hey, science has done weirder shit.
Would you be able to teach me some of what you've learned?
We cloned a goat once, or a sheep, right?
yeah, and it's here in this stream with us.
Where?
Welcome back.
Dolly? Is that the joke?
Talking about Ham.
Okay.
Oh.
Any advice
I'll
you
bite
have
you.
would be great.
Yeah. Come on down.
Oh no.
Aw.
That's all right.
How many
Yeah.
empathy do we
Figured that was
need?
It wasn't empathy. It was charm and sass for those.
Anything else I can do
Oh.
while you're up here?
I need to talk to your boss.
Okay, I'll send you right up. Oh, you're back. I presume you're here to see Mayor Celia.
Why did it do that? But sure.
Okay.
I guess it.
Oh, you're back.
Um,
Did you want to see the mayor? Give me some dating advice.
I need to see the boss.
Okay. Oh, you're back. Did
What
you
the
want to see
fuck?
the mayor? Give me some dating advice.
Is it broken right
I
now?
don't know.
All right.
I wonder if it already counted you as seeing her because you spoke with the floor, and now it's like...
Well, I targeted the ceiling though.
I know, but it was like an event.
What the absolute fuck? So they are a shared item. Okay, cool. Did we already report her to the...
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
Supposed to be back.
Well, you know, folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault, but it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you
I've
can
locked in,
see,
chat. I'm upset
business
with
is
it.
hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't
Dad,
it?
I'm locking in.
Success is a long man's game.
Long man.
Success is a long
You're
burger
grounded.
game.
Or a long game? Or was it a man's game?
It's a man's world. Sorry.
I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels.
You already seem pretty tall.
People always like long people.
Long
Tall
people.
I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
I don't think that's a problem.
I think you're right. Unfortunately. Oh,
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
You're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
Do what?
What is the thing of
Lemons,
just like...
lemonade?
Oh.
You know, there's a lot of nattery in that
I like some
booklet, but
lemonade.
they've got good ones every now and again. Sometimes, and maybe I can make something out of this.
Like what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand
Maybe
on
you
my
had to
own
talk to her
2 feet,
twice before we can
find
move on, I
financial
guess. I don't
freedom.
know.
Those are the booklet buzzwords.
Maybe.
So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
I'd rather choke. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Marvelous. So I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Are you?
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this. Makes it look much easier.
Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing
So
exercises. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater?
I don't think so.
Uno momento?
I think it's just Spanish.
Oh, dear.
Queso
Now
Dio.
I'm racist.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get together,
Don't
Stella.
think
She
you're
really is my
racist.
mom.
3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Roleplay kinky.
You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks
Oh my
off
God.
without another
okay.
word. You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath.
mm,
She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are.
No, I'm simple and clean.
Yes, such a wonderful glow.
When you
But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Baby. Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job, good improvisation. Why, it's Airway's latest discovery.
Sorry.
Activated air.
The fuck?
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught
This is
fresh from the
fucking
peaks of the
from
Appalachians,
Spaceballs.
so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can.
That
Oh my
actually
God.
felt
Like a
weirdly
model
kind
in
of
an
racist.
That
I don't
also
know why.
feels very Lorax, where they sell air.
Yeah.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your
She's
lungs
someone's
feeling
Onceler
lighter,
OC.
and your mind feeling calmer.
How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest
Talk about music
campaign,
for movies
and
fucking
you
slapping.
too can be a part of our
Yeah.
rapid expansion. Free your lungs, but also your life.
I gotta skip. I
Rise
can't
the
do the
ranks and
you
earn
know,
your
shit,
place
guys, I'm
at Air.
sorry.
If you've ever wanted to stand up, what is the
No,
next?
it's so much.
Stella,
It's reminding
activated
me of my
air,
mom.
Just and
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
was it that bad?
No, it's wonderful.
Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
You're doing great.
Well, thank you, dearie. You know, dear, I have been meaning, they call it, and we can get you in on the ground. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
Oh, you know the scam, right?
I know it's hard work,
That's
but what
not the same
isn't?
thing.
I'm not exactly drowning in opportunity.
But is this really what you want to be doing?
It's the best I've got.
That doesn't.
That's but it's
What do you
not.
This. I want this.
Oh, I can't be a part of it.
Then don't, I think.
All right, now we gotta talk to the stairs
She, like,
later. The ceiling
she makes her
tomorrow.
stairs go flat, so it's like a slide because she's mad at you.
Funny.
You wish to continue
Oh.
going on
I
practice
figured we'd
dates
all
with
needed
myself?
a
So
palate
much.
cleanser.
So much.
I just like after the 10
Whatever
minutes of
you want,
MLM,
Mama.
I was like, you need to go talk to our desk.
I showed a picture of her to my brother, and I was like, "This is the one that I like," and he was like, "I know."
Here
I
are
know or
the
I get it?
potential locations for
He,
these
he knew
dates.
Okay.
that was my type.
Because I know my wife is like a foot shorter than me, but I think she can pick me up.
here we are at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The
They
clerk
almost never
looks
have
us
my
both
size.
in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
Look down at your feet. I plug my ears. I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good.
We're in there, guys. Hang on, I got this.
No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all.
To some people, they're more than that, but we'll keep moving.
It is not the
I like to
size
think
of
she's
the foot,
drawing all
but
these
the amount
herself.
of
The little
ass
drawing's
kicks that
100%.
counts. Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Butt and ass.
But an ass! A cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable.
That's what I was gonna pick too. I just thought
Sweet.
butt and ass was
Just
funny. I had to comment on it.
lovely.
No, it
This
was
is
very
excellent
funny.
move to begin date. You will capture my
Oh, there she's flipping.
date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike.
You literally
How
say
do you
we.
react?
I see your face. In your face, loser! Smash a bowling ball through the monitor. Do we hit X or do we hit Y?
Did I want to say X, but I feel like she's gonna get
I want to
mad.
say X so bad.
We gotta let it ride, homies. Let's do it. Got to see it through my
Oh,
boys.
please like it.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Trust the process, fam.
Stop.
No. I think I understand.
Yeah, you get it.
You would dip a strong desk like me? Like
Hell
I am
yeah.
delicate maiden?
Did I not
I
do
would
that?
be so wuggly
I'm
the
well,
entire time,
It
but I would
depends
do
on
my
how
best.
well the date is going, I guess.
I'm gonna scream.
She's definitely hitting the ooh fingy.
She's so into it.
I must think about this.
Yeah, think about it. That's what you're gonna do.
Is it me or is it hot in this imaginary
It's
bowling alley?
warm, baby girl.
Please, let us speak of something else. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Yeah, on this
Yeah,
not our
alright.
date. See ya, cause I will.
See you again.
I love her.
We tap out Mac. Did we finish? We romanced Mac, right?
I think so.
Double checking.
Yeah, Mac loves us.
Did we pass them already?
Yes.
Oh.
No. Yes.
You're right. Mac loves us.
Yes.
Yeah, look at
Mac
that.
loves us. Yeah, Mac wants us.
What's the recipe?
Biblically.
God damn, you need 90 smarts. I'm not lying to you when I say the amount of which I would be hacking right now if it was a possibility. We would be doing
Cheater.
a fresh playthrough
We would
with
have
all 100s.
all the smarts.
I think talking to Jeremy at night doesn't do anything. We talked to Mateo. We haven't met Mateo yet.
We have not met Mateo yet.
Davey!
Davey.
Davey!
He's looking for his
Davey,
puppy.
what'd you get off to now?
He has a puppy?
Davey?
No,
Oh.
I remember now.
Okay.
It's a different kind of puppy.
I'm lost.
I hope he's
Cam,
alright.
I have this kind of puppy.
Oh, is it just like a stuffed animal?
Yep.
Pay attention to me, the animal human.
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
Ben Balmaceda?
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Momo is Ayase's ex-boyfriend in Dan to Dan.
Oh.
Do I need to watch Dan to Dan, guys? Need to know.
Probably.
Like, dude,
It's because I told you it's good. It's just that the first episode is rough,
oh yeah.
just because it immediately goes into some topics that like no one will warn you about. So it's just
Yeah.
like keep that in mind, and then if you like that kind of humor, if you can get through that, then like it's
then the
enjoyable.
humor's great.
Too. In My Hero. He's also in Vinland Saga as Olmar. Honkai Star Rail is Mose. Zohakuten and Demon Slayer, I guess. I don't know. I hate when I start to say a name and I'm like, I failed this one. I just gotta drive a truck through it.
I'm a failure.
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure.
Oh, blanket.
Oh, is that what Manta means?
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
I don't know. You're the
Time
one
has wandered off
who
this week.
speaks the
I'm starting to get really
Oh,
worried.
a lot. Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young
knit
knit bull that I
bull?
found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Sorry. Just how I react to puns now.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Just like an hour from now, I just laugh at it. I get it, nibble.
Do we have to find it now?
I don't know, but then we just we find it and it's all just jiggle wiggle and dance. I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted.
Kinda weight?
And it's always getting him into trouble.
Yep.
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle, jiggle and dance.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time.
Everyone going through tough
telling how
times. Let
long
me tell you,
he's
been
been
there,
there.
done that.
He was so afraid I wasn't sure if I'd be able
Thank
to
you,
put
Pipple.
him back together.
Dale. That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are
I
certainly
refuse to read
things
those
out
books.
there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string, you know?
Tasselhounds?
And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds.
But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Mood.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a
Oh.
black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his
That's
attention.
not a dog. Right. My name's Sprite Pepsi, and I'm abstinent until I die.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, that's an angry void.
Feisty.
Spicy.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Oh, yeah. People are upset about this one because it seems like it's more about the inanimals than Mateo. I remember seeing that on a TikTok comment. Like, multiple people were like, I just wish Mateo's story was more about him.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough
Also,
for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Yes,
what
ma'am.
does being a blanket have to do with adopting a bunch of animals?
I feel like you think I have the answer to that question.
No, I just mean like in general.
agree
Like I
with you.
can see why people would get upset. Like it's cute, but this should have just been like a creature that was just around.
Or like, yeah, or if you're gonna do like someone who's rescuing animals, make it like a pet crate or something.
Yeah.
An old bag of dog food or something. A pet bed. Like you bought because you were gonna get an animal and you just never got around to it. That
Or,
way it's
like,
not like
you
a
could,
sad thing about a pet being not here anymore.
Yeah, like you like touch the
Oh,
cables and
really?
it becomes the cat.
I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up.
I was
then,
saying
huh?
like a character that would be into pets would like It feels like it should be something, not just a blanket.
Yeah.
I was going with that meow. I don't think she did it.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
One way or another, she's gonna get you.
She's gonna get you.
Someday, maybe next week. Gonna get you. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but
American court hares.
she's a
Oh my
little
god.
picky.
Ha.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why?
Immediately eats
It's
you.
okay, sweetheart. I've got
me
you.
with cats, man. I've had one cat that liked me. I don't get it. I just have so much love to give. That's it. I'm too needy. I get it. Gage, man. All the other dogs will like come up, you know, like try to give you a little puppy kiss, and it's like, okay, cool. Gage, it's like, hey, give me a puppy kiss, and she's like, no, get the fuck away from me. I'm like, all right. And then when she gets
She says,
excited,
"No,
then when she gets
kinky."
excited, she'll come around and be like, oh, and she'll like be like forget that she didn't want to do that. She'll like, you know, give you a kiss on the cheek or something, and then be like, oh wait, and like walk away.
Oh my god.
My dog is Tsundere.
Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
Meanwhile, I'm over here holding her like, why won't you love me? I saved your life.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Ha 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 ha.
Anything I can... I see what you did there.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you gotta lighten
It's
up on
okay,
yourself.
blanket
The animals
Fluttershy.
depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything. I've got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
They're like
when
a really
something
tall one of
needs
you.
help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
What was that about him?
Once I get started
Because he
talking
stands
about them,
Undertale,
it's
so I
hard
want
to
there to
stop.
be like a really tall character
Oh, I
that's
gotcha,
also
with
white-haired to be
Papyrus,
Papyrus.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue
Where's
later
the
and we
rest
could
of
talk
ya?
more.
fuck? Where's the rest of you? Hang on, we said it enough times that that's happened now.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
I love that you guys can't hear that. Because I don't have that on it. I'm not wasting a spot on the soundboard for fucking the first, like, 3 beats of Megalomania. Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure they knew what they were doing.
I can see it for sure. He does look like if Sans was a human. I want to talk to the ceiling.
Oh, you're back.
Damn it.
Did you want to see the mayor? Give me some dating advice.
Let me talk to the mayor, please.
Okay. Oh, you're back.
Okay,
Did you want to see the mayor? Give me
Either
some
broken or I have to give her dating advice first. Questions for you?
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself. We haven't done that yet.
What? You want to know about me? Oh, no. No.
God damn it. I'm sorry. Honey, did you think I wasn't going to see that during stream?
I wasn't sure.
Oh, shit. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. The fucking plastic cowboy hat. If you're watching this in the future, go look at in the Discord. For you can do it now too. When you're watching this on YouTube, it'll still be in the Discord if you want to see what we're talking about.
You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like
No, we
me.
didn't. I did not.
Someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Kidding me.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, wait, hang on.
What else do you need?
Okay. Good lord, though.
Shit, we need to talk to you about Rainy too.
You have done so. Keep well.
No, I have shit to talk about. What the fuck?
No!
Well, I don't know why this fucking storyline seems fucked up. I'm just gonna talk to this chair now.
Oh, coming. Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, Two Top just walked in.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
When do we talk to you? I tried to talk to you at night and you were asleep. We're having a hard time dating our furniture.
It's not easy dating our furniture, guys. This isn't a glamorous life. It's hard work.
Practice dates with myself?
I would love to do that.
Here are the potential locations
Really, we're
for
going to a
these
strip
dates.
club.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well,
it's a
here
third
we
date.
Are at strip club. I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded.
It's a co-ed strip club too. There's boy and girl strippers.
I am ready to have sexy fun.
Oh.
What do you do first?
Order 3 round of wings. Maybe we ask the dancers what they recommend to start.
Yes, very classy. You show respect to the dancers and your date. Very good. A sweet start to a surprising date. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby.
You doing what?
What do you do? Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you?
Oh my god, she's so cute.
You're gorgeous, Dasha.
Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating. These are not words Dasha
She wants to be
hears
a
often.
girl. She just wants to be a
damn shame
dainty
you
little
don't.
girl.
Thank Well, on with date. Move Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing, we are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed. What do you do when it is done?
Not the Apple Keys gift card. It's gotta be Y or X, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be Y.
Yes, yes. It is important to show your gratitude, not only with words, but with money. Thank you does not pay rent or tuition. Money is most important, but thank you is also important. After all, dancers are human beings.
You're teaching us good lessons, Dasha.
They are not vending machine for sexiness.
You're so right, Queen.
I'm so proud of you.
This date is now over. Well done. Very good.
Yes.
You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Yeah.
We gon' get her
See
next
you
time.
again.
Get you.
Get you, girl. Get you.
I'ma get you.
Need so much in the way of stacks. I hate it.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi?
Yes, we did. He gave me this cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite. That was like 8 days ago. Sorry.
She sure
It's
does know
incredibly
her way
cold and
around a cup of
disgusting.
coffee. Thank you. I needed this today.
Is something bothering you?
Me? No, no. Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
No good stories?
Plenty of stories to tell.
What about you?
Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories. I suppose they're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting?
He said
you
what,
should
like
talk to the captain.
You know what?
Drives me crazy that he has a
I
itty bitty
swear
little
he's seen it all.
like table set on the top of his hat, but
Yeah.
the staircase doesn't have like anything on her staircase purse.
Oh.
Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on
We've
the
already
high
talked to Captain
seas?
Jacques.
We already smooched him.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about.
I
think he's talking about something.
I bumped into him and he went, oh.
Oh, because he's from the Midwest.
Yep.
Maybe he's just one of those characters that helps you meet other characters.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Hi, Keith. Yeah, you don't need to call me owner.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by.
You don't look like you're glad that we dropped by.
I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
You just call him a big back? That's rude.
I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome. I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous
Now
just to
point
be
that
out
thing at
from under
me.
that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another.
I feel threatened.
For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
So how long were you out of there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again.
Have you found the answer?
Those were dark
Right.
times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However,
It wasn't very
I've
long,
come
but
to
he
the
was stuck with
conclusion
that
that
fucking
some
rat trap.
questions may never be
Oh
answered.
God.
He's like a dog when you're gone, he just doesn't know how time works. You could be gone
When
for
he's-
an
when he's
hour
separate
or
from the
15
door.
days. Yeah. The
When he's
previous owner
without the
lose you?
door.
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally.
I'm gonna figure out a way to rig it to where Ham can hit a button on her keyboard and it'll press the A button on my controller. So I can go pee without
I
interrupting
myself have
stream.
no recollection of the initial incident.
Go piss girl.
I can't. Entertainment must continue. Might have been traumatized.
You're probably right. But no matter. I am here now.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to know about me?
But you were locked away from your boyfriend.
How old do you think I am?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how to answer this question.
Well,
You're
don't
119
flatter
years old.
him.
I feel like 20 would be almost rude, like you're lying.
Yeah, 20 would be some bullshit nonsense.
X feels accurate. Like he might be older than that, but I think X would be flattering if he's older.
Yeah.
And if he's not at least 50, his hair grayed quick.
I'm
Do
saying.
my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is.
There you go.
Careful.
They make you hot.
It'll make me
Smash.
blush
But
beneath
he's
this
so
beard.
dapper. Why would he be upset that he looks like he's in his 50s?
Well, he was like, he's still, you can be self-conscious about having gray hair and people still find it attractive.
Anything else you'd like to know about me?
That's about it for now. Anything you'd like to ask me?
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or
Oh.
something else?
I don't have a preference.
Oh, I'm a sucker for a silver
Yeah,
fox.
okay. Yeah.
You guys are gonna make me flirt with the old man.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm over here, like Count Frollo of the air fryer, and Honey's having a whole fucking fit about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus, please.
Keith blushes.
Well, then you
breaking your
shouldn't
gaze
have
to
come.
contemplate something off to the side.
I wanted to be, not to sound like
I know.
Barack Obama, but let me be clear. I have not come.
You will.
Well then.
Wait, whoa, hang on. I need my wife.
Go bed.
Help.
All right. How about another question?
The bed is literally right there.
Yeah, okay.
Do you believe in destiny?
Bedtime.
I told you I believe in Destiny too.
The future is open for me
Yeah.
to decide.
Wonderful.
Sounds like an anime boy.
Open is how we like
Yeah, I've
things
got an
around
anime
here.
on my side.
What else do I want to know? Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional
Open-minded,
or
sure.
open-minded?
Oh.
Don't worry, your little boyfriend can join.
Yeah.
That is how you stay young, you know. How about just one more question for now?
Trying to think of a joke question. What's he gonna ask, guys?
What do you
And
think
my
about
little
puff
boyfriend
chairs?
joined.
You guys do the thing.
Forgive me for the boldness, but
Whoa!
where do you keep your cash?
The
Oh,
save?
I have like
wise
$3 in my
But
pocket right
I
now.
must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
no.
As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up.
We let him down.
And I would highly
Ah,
advise
we were
you
supposed
to
to
be
keep our
more
stuff safer.
circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I trust you.
Sorry.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone.
Yeah, no shit.
There are always
gonna be
some who might
mysterious.
seek to pursue their
He's gonna
own
rob us.
agendas.
Thank God.
He has
Maybe
to
even
get
in
through
your
the
own
save
home.
first.
That's fair. He's gotta.
Yeah,
like,
no, mommy would
put
never
on
let
the-
him
he's
rob
gotta,
us like
put
that.
on the Santa suit, and
It's good to have an open
for
heart,
the elf
but
outfit,
also good to be
Yeah.
mindful.
sous chef outfit. He's gotta go to the tax bureau
And she's
learn
not
tax
opened with
law
the key, she's opened with,
with
a
a code.
passcode.
Yeah.
Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently, and I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
He's
Give me
feeling tired so that he
candies.
can go rob us.
Still young, and I feel exhausted. Of course.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you.
What?
I hope you'll come. Cyberpunk music.
Things that will prove
I need that on
quite
the
valuable
soundboard.
to you.
On the soundboard, the Cyberpunk music. Okay, Keith, I need you to wrap it up. I gotta piss. All right, I'll be right back.
So Ham.
Yes.
I think if you were a piece of furniture, you'd be a hoe.
I think that you. I have to think about it.
No!
I think you would be
Yeah.
one of those things that they show on like a Facebook marketplace where they're
Yeah.
like, what is this?
Yeah.
Because they can't figure out what it's
Because they
used
can't
for.
identify what I am. I'm just so fucking weird that they're like, my god. Whomst the fuckative. Well, I think you're stinky.
I think you're stinky. You'd be one of those things meant to hold onions.
You'd be a Tupperware full of bell pepper. Just kidding.
You would be a ceramic bowl full of pears.
You fucking take that back. What was it that girl had in her she was doing one of those like, hey MTV, this is my house shit, and like she had a huge bowl of limes that like later it came out that she was like madly allergic to limes, and the set decorators for her fake ass house just put that in there.
God.
Cause she didn't live there.
Yeah, because they're always fake. They're not going to show you where they actually live.
Their
'cause, like,
actual house, yeah. They're not gonna show
Yeah.
you the layout of their home. The fuck?
I could see you being like a bread box, though. A bread box that's got
Yeah.
like a bunny painted on it.
Yeah, the old bunny stuff. Silly Moomin House things. Moomin House tings.
I really almost want to learn how to do cross stitch stuff so I can make those thread otters. that
Oh
I
yeah,
saw.
oh my god. Those are so cute. I do think you should try to watch the K-pop Demon Hunters though, because that was really, really cute.
I've seen a lot of it on TikTok because like everything gets uploaded
Yeah, of
in
course.
such a
Yeah.
mass that it's like
Yeah.
I essentially get the idea.
But
Watching
K-pop
Homegirl,
Hannibal
like-
was there.
Just
And
the
he
scene
was
of
so
watching Homegirl like
handsome.
smell the. I don't even think it was really a sushi roll. Maybe.
Oh
'cause it
yeah,
looked like
it was
cut.
kimbap.
Kimbap. Yeah.
Hi.
And there's a tiger in it. That's really cute.
That was based off the artist's real cat.
I want
Guess what?
him.
The flirtilizer is totally working. Okay, not really.
No way.
But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
Heard y'all flirting while I was gone.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Talking about which one was stinky and
Yeah.
someone with a bowl of pears.
Evil.
Then you were talking about that video shoot with Dakota Johnson where she's allergic to limes.
Yeah, why is she allergic to limes and they put them in her house? That's her
Anyway,
fake ass
I'm actually
house.
glad
It's
you're back
bullshit.
because...
Joe was watching stream in the bedroom and it was loud enough that I could hear it from the bathroom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Drum roll once
I was
again,
just explaining that I was
please.
able to hear it because she's watching still.
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan. After the flirtilizer debacle, I
plan.
went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
That's so rude. Which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
It's called
Dun-dun-dun.
the Woot.
The what now?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, that makes so much sense. The Woot.
My friend,
Okay.
nothing is called
Tell
the
me about
Woot.
Woot.
I think you're really gonna connect with this. The Woot, basically,
If it's like
is
goop,
love.
I'm gonna be pissed.
I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out.
He needs just to make out with her so she can
It
turn
means
into a real plant.
encouragement, visibility.
We're gonna break the
Woot
curse.
is the essence of giving someone support, cheering
Shit,
them
maybe
on,
Is it going
believing
woot?
in them.
Like woot woot?
And you don't even necessarily have
We can
to
only
feel
hope.
those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer
okay.
someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Why does this sound like something I need to get tested for before
Kinda?
becoming
Yeah.
like, sexually active?
I am so glad that you get it.
Do I?
So how does it factor into your dream become real?
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you.
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can.
Oh man, now
It
I'm
seems
on
Oh,
pretty
Arizona.
that's
Iced
tea
Arizona
to your
tea.
eye, but you
I'm
suppose
talking
you'll
about
have to
homie.
wait and see.
Hell yeah.
The wootering can.
Dude, they got.
Stop.
Oh my god.
I was about to talk about Arizona tea, and that happened, so now I'm just stuck.
Wootering can.
They got Arnold Palmer
Sorry.
in Arizona iced teas. It's real good.
This can.
Oh.
The technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized
Acclimated
that it can literally hold
iced tea.
and
Can't talk.
transfer the
That's fun.
pure essence of woot from the can to me. And through the power of the woot, presto, I become
You're so right,
real.
Queen.
The woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest
That
form.
looks like a scam. Woo, I would have thought woo touring can, like I woo you.
Yeah, that totally works
She just
too.
rolls with it. Let's go.
If you were
Yeah,
intending
she's
to
like,
woo me,
absolutely, whatever
which would be
floats your boat,
interesting.
King.
Are you?
She just asking for your attention in a really weird way.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that. Provided you help make
I mean,
me
we
real
did
first.
start
We can talk
watering
about that
her.
later. Anyway,
just
I'm
because
sure
we
you
thought
can
she was
imagine
crazy.
How much woot
I'm
is
just
lost
trying
to
to, yeah, I mean,
evaporation
I'm just
and
like,
a
it's like
traditional
whatever.
transfer
Yeah, believe what
procedure.
you. But, yeah, believe what you believe. You know, like
Yeah, you do you, Queen.
I'm not gonna mock your beliefs.
I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
Ooh, what a great question. Cheering.
I hated
At a
saying
game
that.
or a concert.
I felt it in the way you said it.
Yeah.
Pretty recognizable
I'll
one.
say that normally, but I don't know. It feels more appropriate coming from me. I don't know why.
I don't know why, but yeah.
Well, maybe it's just like the way I talk. I'm like, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. It's very Midwestern.
Yeah.
It's very Midwest coded.
Think about it. Those fans are watching,
giving-
paying
it's
attention,
giving
loving,
Midwest.
moving, and grooving,
God.
producing huge quantities of woot. And by the time it gets to the
It's
field or
serving
the
oat.
stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just
That
drifted
was
away?
just so goddamn work coded of me. The straight
Yeah.
guy saying work at the wrong moment. Or
No,
'cause
that
he
was
has no one
great.
else to say.
No.
There's a Reddit
That was
stories.
wild.
There's a Reddit stories on Smosh where they're talking about they're doing like all LGBTQ stories with a couple cast members that are it's a couple of gay men, and then Shane, who's like the blueprint for like straight white guy.
Oh Lord.
And they were talking about one of the stories was like a gay guy who would go and watch Drag Race with his partner and a bunch of their friends, but he's like not really into Drag Race, and it makes him feel less like valid as a gay person because of it.
Yeah.
And then he says something like, all he can really do is say work at hopefully the right opportune time. And then they got on the point
Yeah.
that it seems like something that does seem like something a straight guy would do. Just like,
Yeah.
work? With a question
work?
mark at the end of it.
And everyone's like, yes, absolutely, Jake.
know.
Wow.
Yeah.
The can.
Like you're just hoping for the best.
You're just like, work? And we're like, work, yeah, work.
I just wipes the sweat
You're like,
from my
I'm
brow.
in.
Oh, thank God.
Essence. I've already filled the can,
You've
but
done one
the
now?
woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions
Are
takes
we
two.
like, is it like charging a JO crystal?
So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then
Wooter.
I don't know.
Wooter.
I guess I'm
Wooter.
real. What do you think? Are you ready?
I'm so into this.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Yes! Ah, you are so
Wait.
cool.
Hell yeah, I am. Work?
Okay, so to start, we both
Work?
stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No, okay.
All right, I'm out now.
And we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Do you have fake roots?
How is she not rotten at this point? Aren't these usually stuck in like foam?
Well, she's fake. Oh, because are you talking about the water getting into the foam? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like causing mold.
And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes,
We don't
say
just
with a
ask
big
why you're
breath,
rotten.
You can't just ask why someone's not rotten yet, man.
You can't just
"And the
ask why
woot
somebody's
shall
rotten.
be."
You can't ask somebody why they're clear.
Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay. Imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Front and center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the woot shall be.
I'm not saying it. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I am.
Quick.
Can't make
I
me
also-
actually say it though. Or the woot. And secretly think this is all bogus. Jesus.
So
You poured
mean.
the woot, or the watering can at any rate.
She can
doing your
tell
best
if you
to
think it's
positive
bogus.
thoughts.
You're right. She's
You
the
can
wild.
sense your vibes.
Exactly.
Is it working? I feel like it's working.
Then it's working.
Fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft,
Repeat.
warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one.
Oh yeah.
Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
Poor thing.
I really can't. You just look a little wetter.
Oh, boy.
At least I can't lie to you.
If I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
Fuck, stop hitting me with the realism, guys.
Yeah.
We'll try again. You'll find something.
I will. I'll try until it works.
I'm just gonna realize you. Now I
think
gotta look
I'd
how
better
much
rest
that
now.
costs.
Tired,
Stat-wise.
but not defeated. Thanks for your help. You're really,
People have got to be like mainlining this
you're
game.
just the best.
Yeah.
We've played what,
I
like
think this would be a lot harder
20
without-
hours before today, and we haven't realized anyone yet. Like, how are
Without
people
someone
doing?
who
They've got to be
believes in
playing
me.
so much. Or they're on PC and they're cheating. Which, like, that's based. I get it.
I mean, I almost see it as kind of a bummer that if this was like your job per se, it's like not to play games, but to have like TikToks and videos that show
Yeah.
like all these characters before anyone else, that you would just have to like sit down and not even really enjoy
You're
anything.
just spamming the A button to get through it.
Yeah.
A charming, well-dressed duo
Oh.
stand with their backs
I've just
to you,
decided we're gonna
peering
meet
through the
everybody, fuck it.
curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
Because we're about
They
to end
seem
up taking
quite
a break from this
absorbed in
game.
their
Oh,
own
we need to talk to the
conversation.
floor and the fucking ceiling again, see if we can make that happen.
Look over there.
Gossipy
Look at that.
girls.
Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Is that Jaquise?
Me when there's a dog.
Is that Jaquise? Is it Jaquise O'Neal? Is that his name? No, it's just Jaquise Neal. My bad. He's Rod. He's been on Dropout and stuff like that. I know that. He's been on Make Some Noise. I don't know about other... Oh, apparently there's one episode of How I Met Your Father. He was in My Little Pony Maritime Bay Adventure.
Hello?
He was in... Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of online stuff. Used to be comedy originals. He's a really funny guy. I've seen him on Make Some Noise on Dropout. Very funny. Hit me up after stream if you want my Dropout login. You too, and not just anyone.
You just get a bunch of messages.
Everyone.
Yeah. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you,
Oh, who's
holding up
Kurt
a
then? I
finger
wonder.
before
Hang on.
turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread
Where
about
is-
an unwashed car?
Is it David? David Morales? Let's see here.
I don't know what you want
The
from life,
Unbeatable
Kurt.
Squirrel, the Unbeatable Radio Show, which was a podcast series. Stuff I don't recognize, but that's cool. Like I said, I love when they pick someone who's not just the top of the game.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
I love that I recognize Jaquiz's voice though.
Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Oh my god, they're so catty.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Ooh.
Seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me
Don't
or
pull
this
me into this
delusional
shit.
drape I call my friend?
You both look good?
Your mama.
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine.
I like how
It'll
he
be our
ties the
little
curtain in a little bow in front of him.
Yeah, he's
Don't
like
even
shy
try
about
to make
it.
them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my home.
Our foreplay.
For life.
We're just a little shady.
Eh. Hell yeah.
I don't what?
Being shady
I'm over
isn't
here just
always
like
a bad
I'm
thing.
not cool enough for this. I'm sorry.
You don't know about shade?
Oh, I throw shade. Apparently
Okay.
to the point that some people hate me for it, so
Oh, to the contrary.
You're shady lady.
I'm shady
Yeah.
all the time to
I'm a
Kurt.
shady bitch.
Why? Because I love him.
Because he loves him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess
That's
you
the
could say
whitest
that.
thing we could
Yeah.
say.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
Are they gonna teach us
Because
to throw
reading
shade?
is what?
What do you mean rules?
There are
Fundamental.
5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure. You
True.
can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Ugh.
That's
Sandals-
different.
Sandals when you're like walking all day, like that seems rough.
With socks.
Oh, there, yep, that's cardinal sin
Oh
behavior.
yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Yeah.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong
I love me a
guffaw.
strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim
I
true.
like what they got going on here. It's great.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be
Yeah.
collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out
That
unfortunate.
makes sense.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
I
You
love
are
it.
so right.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
That's why it's hard to throw shade in text. People take it too seriously. I'm
Yeah.
actually learning things here. I forgot you guys were here for a minute. It's okay.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Yep.
Which is why rule
didn't
number
expect
1 is
them to,
important.
like,
If you don't
make
know
me grow
them,
as a person.
you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Oh, window blinds dateable would be so great, wouldn't it?
Hell
Like
yeah.
the outfit they could give a window blinds character.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I didn't realize so much.
They
went
would
into just
definitely
talking
have
about it.
those 2000 sunglasses.
It's an art form.
And there is one
Oh, the
rule
stunner
that
shades,
you
yes.
absolutely cannot
Yeah.
break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
100%.
it is your duty to fire back.
See, whenever I talk about like bullying my friends, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just throwing shade. I'm just like playing. It's playing the space with me. Make fun of me too. It's okay.
Verbal warfare
And
has
if I step on a
Do
line, let
what
me
you
know.
gotta do.
Like if I pick on Honey for the whole Count Frollo thing too many times, I would like her to be
No,
like, "Hey,
it's
shut
okay.
up."
It's okay.
Those are the rules
I know
of
it
shade.
is because you
Got
haven't
'em
told
all?
me to shut up about it yet.
Well,
I just have a DM pop up on Discord like, "Bro, you gotta stop."
no, I told my brother, I was like, if you come watch my stream,
okay,
it's just them
confident.
bullying me the
I
whole
like
time.
that in a
And
person.
he
We're
was
all
like,
bullying each
oh,
other.
hell yeah.
That's wonderful. You bully me.
Connor
you
was
guys
like,
bully me too.
let's go. Yeah,
That's
of
They
course.
breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Rod, do you want to?
Stop.
Do
I
you
want
want
to.
to fuck that tree?
Maybe he does.
I'm
Maybe
just
that's not so
quoting-
wrong.
I'm just
Jake.
quoting. I'm just quoting Shrinking now. The eat a dick Pam guy from that show. He retires and he walks outside and he's just talking about how beautiful the tree is. He's like appreciating everything around the house. And his wife's just, Derek, do you want to fuck that tree? And he's like, I don't think it's legal. She's like, please tell me that's not the only thing holding you back. And the grass is just playing hard to get.
It is.
Oh, we got a got him sticker.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Got
now,
his ass.
Calm down.
They said the grass.
The
grass, Rod.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
I'm 100% on board for a friendship with these two.
Okay.
God, these
fair.
guys are the kind of
But
guys too that
damn,
would like do
they
that
got
slap
you.
thing on each other.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Oh god.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We have butter.
Oh my goodness.
No one can answer that question for me but me.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
Me just ending stream and eating toast.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to
Okay,
throw
so with
shade
them
on.
we want to talk to them at all the different places
Variety
we can find
is
them.
the spice of life, baby. Bring your
Like
jokes.
Dorian.
We like to keep it lively here.
All right, let's go see if we can talk to the ceiling about the steps putting. Maybe we haven't triggered.
Oh, you're back. Did you want to see the mayor?
We're talking about taking
Or
advantage
were
of
you here to
Florence, yeah,
give
but it
me
said we
some
only need to
dating
talk to her
advice?
once. I'm here to see Celia.
Okay. Oh, you're back. Did you want to
Okay.
see the
Do we
mayor?
have to
give me
ask
some
you
dating
questions about
advice?
yourself every time, and then be like, "Oh, okay, well,
Anything
actually,
else I can help you with while you're here?
yeah, there we go."
I think we're supposed to
Bye-bye.
give her dating advice.
Yeah, I
else
think
do
you're
you
right
need?
too. Real quick, Rainy wanted me to ask you something.
Oh? What about? Her memory isn't the best, the poor thing. But at least she isn't trapped in that attic anymore. What did she want to know?
What happened on the night of the big party?
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah, 'cause
It's a
she
tragic
broke.
affair,
Yeah.
really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me. The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves. She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall.
No.
No.
Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainey and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
I wonder if the Rainy section of her interactions got in the way of the other.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me. Now then,
You leave the mayor's office.
Okay, so maybe the next time we talk to her, but also getting dating advice experience is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's just talk to Rainy, and then we'll see about finding another new character or a charm character so we can give dating advice.
Rainy is still dancing to music no one but she can hear.
Are you here to join me?
Celia told me what happened to you all those years ago.
What do you mean?
You pull Celia's note out and begin to read from it.
There was a party in the 70s, a really wild one.
Yeah, so?
Like
we
just
have
now
parties
reading
all
it.
the time around
Yeah.
here.
It was the Roaring 20s themed party, flappers and gangsters all around, cutting a rug and all that.
Sounds about right. Yeah, just like the good old days.
Somebody had a little too much drink and hip-checked you hard.
Well, that happens all the time at parties. So what?
You fell over and the music stopped for a little while. They picked you back up and tried to get you going again, but music just wasn't right.
That's enough.
I wonder if it's actually like something inside her is broken, or if it's just like something you have to turn to adjust.
So they put you away from the rest of the
I
party.
said that's enough.
I'm sorry, Rainy.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I got moved into the attic to rot. And over the years, I started hearing music again, but it wasn't mine. I heard from the others. They brought in later it was a
Sorry.
CD player. Then something about streaming?
Yeah, I mean, we don't know anything about that.
I didn't want to know anymore. But whatever. I don't care if Celia said all that. So what if I fell over? I'm still me. Everything is just fine.
Is it?
It is. If you all got such a big problem with me playing my jazz records as loud as I want, you can go chase yourself. I'm gonna play my tunes as loud as I want. And I'm gonna dig out all the old classics, too. Keys ain't the only one who can do classical music. You see? You'll all see. I'm gonna go get those records right now.
She leaves without a second look, humming to herself.
Oh.
When someone has a health problem and you want to just like help them and they don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
you talk
Also,
the
turn to
stairs.
your left.
Oh, to
Wait.
my left from here?
Turn left. That's Backdorian.
Ah, okay. I think we have to talk to the stairs again and agree to participate in this pyramid scheme if it'll let us. If we turn that
Step
down before.
92. It's always a bear market. Oh, you're back.
I'm gonna speed through this, I'm sorry. That's so surprising.
I just thought you might be done with me.
Maybe a little queen, maybe a little.
I'm just not interested in the scam. We're still friends, aren't we?
Well, I'm very touched, even if it's not a scam.
Okay, Stella.
You're not convinced.
No, I'm not.
No queen.
Still going home on that booklet?
I'll be seeing it through best I can. Yes.
Damn, you're about to get her to hate you.
We are.
Because I've never let myself be ignorant before. I'm getting on. There's certain things I just need to do, need to try, need to know.
I respect
I've never
that.
really had to until now.
Why not?
I didn't have the need. This booklet is the only thing I have, the only chance I'm given. I'm old and I'm slow, and greeting is all I've ever done. And who's going to give me a chance
I
to do
get
more than
why
that
you're into
if not
it,
myself?
like, but you are being taken
And
for
I
a ride.
know I'm not good at it, but maybe I can be.
What if you could find something else?
I want to say yes because you're supposed to humor her to get where we were trying to go.
okay.
But if we can find something else is like the
That's
right thing to say.
Yeah.
Oh, you're serious? Oh, why, I could kiss you, dearie. What a joy.
Stella promptly exits. She returns a few minutes later.
Sorry, I just need to catch my breath.
No problem.
We're going to move mountains, you and I. I, Stella, hereby pronounce you Lieutenant of the Airway Army.
That's a great stare-themed helmet, though. Aye.
Your first mission, find us any 3 will do, but we'll need 3 more of them.
She pulls a small
she's
slip
gonna
of
hate
paper
us.
from somewhere
We're gonna make her
and
hate us.
squints at it.
I received a list from my higher-up that says I, Ronald D. Penelope,
We haven't met Ronaldini yet.
and Winifred.
I'm not scamming our girlfriends.
and you need...
She hands you a pamphlet.
Don't worry, I've memorized it. Mostly.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, well, I'm very flattered, but I'm only a lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Aye, indeed. Now, up and...
All right, now tomorrow we talk to Florence or Celia, and I think we can continue that the way we want to. We're just trying to make it to where you guys where we can smooch the ceiling and the floor at the same time.
Yes. Good.
And we might lose out on the stairs for now, but we can fix that later.
Oh, you're back. Did you want to see the mayor? Give me some dating advice.
Questions for you.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
It's not triggering it right.
What else do you need?
Because she's supposed Florence is supposed to bring up the
Hello
air.
again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I guess not.
Oh.
Fuck.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what I've done wrong, but I'm mad about it.
What haven't we done wrong?
Fucking mood. I wish we could New Game Plus right now with our stats and just start over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Rainey, I thought I'd come check on you.
Oh, hey. You're just in time to
for
listen
real.
with me. Oh, this? It's your deep sea mammals record.
Oh, I love
Oh, I
it.
thought she was
Song of the
broken.
sperm
I thought
whale.
so too.
Nope. Sperm whale.
I own that.
According to the sticker on the sleeve, you donated money to Reiki for whales.
Oh, good.
Worthy cause.
If you say so. But anyway, you can go now. And I don't want nobody here to kill my whale buzz. Go on now.
Alright.
Sneak.
All right.
We need so many stats. It's overwhelming.
We just gotta keep going.
Just
Meet
gotta
healthy
start
people.
seducing everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
meet. We're gonna meet everybody first. Hang on. I think that's what we gotta do now.
Yeah.
Who's next? Shelf. Shelly the shelf.
Like all the gym equipment.
Yeah.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
She's already stressing me out.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah,
If a
Bruce
game gives me the
Phoenix, that's what I'm
ability
trying to hear.
say, not Bruce Phoenix. If the game gives me the ability to say dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm just that guy, pal.
He
Oh
is
my
like
God.
the
I believe we're, like,
stereotypical
actually
sports
talking now,
girl in
pal.
every dating game.
Yeah. I'm not like other girls. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wishes you'd treat her exactly like other girls anyway.
Yeah.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me.
I
But
think
that's
we
totally
talked
okay.
about Shelly when we met her the first time, I believe. She's Momo Ayase from
Look
Dan
at
to
my
Dan.
shelves all the time.
Her name's Abby Trott.
After all, I don't do this for the
She's
recognition.
Magic from Marvel Rivals.
I'm just a
Yeah, we've
humble
talked about it
shelf
before.
trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem if
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
she
what I'm
dated Penelope.
saying.
That DM.
You gotta seize the day.
Right.
Oh, Drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
You're Shelly.
Oh, drywall.
Slow down. Or go on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
The little cactus on her head is very funny.
Yo!
Yo, what up, my dude?
It's my job.
Oh,
to
what up, my
have
dude?
her amazing muscles.
Her shorts are really great.
I really enjoy doing it.
It's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromy G.
Stop calling me bro, it's weird.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Are you upset with me? Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, doodly-doo.
Okay.
Do. It sounds like something Jack Black would say.
She's like really mad at herself. She's just like, oh my
You've
god, I
never been
fumbled that
famous
so
a day
hard.
in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this
What can
is
I
how
say?
it feels.
She's a big fan.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw
This is me
dropped.
running into someone who knows who Jake the Nerdlax is in public.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is
so
totally
cute,
a dream.
though.
It has to be.
Is this Fantina, I think her name is, right?
Yes.
It's the little stickers for me. I have too
stickers
much
are
anxiety to put stickers on my fan. The
Yeah.
fact that she has them.
Because what if the fan dies and then you gotta throw the fan away and it's like, I
yeah.
get the stickers too. I'm right there with you. Sticker anxiety is real. Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my
It's
bed,
Mika Burton.
zonked out on Ambien,
Yeah, it
listening to the
is.
calming drone,
It's
and the white noise machine.
LeVar Burton's daughter. She's been in Laser Team, a lot of Rooster Teeth stuff. She was at Achievement Hunter for a little while, or at least like, yeah, she like was in the Let's Play Minecraft series for a bit. She's also in the Ninja Sex Party Danny Don't You Know music videos. She's a concert fan. Yeah. She's been on Critical Role.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister. No, depends on what you think is happening. Believe it. Never watched Naruto in my
I
life.
think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a
She
few
is
moments,
surprised
frowning
we're
at
here
her
because we never
face.
go in the gym.
But it doesn't help her calm down.
True.
I just can't believe it. I
Believe
mean,
it.
you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up. but
Pissing and shitting.
I think I might actually do it.
Then let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so
I
sorry.
said the wrong thing. I was just trying to help. Okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting
Don't
to my
date
rotors.
fans. Not about her being a. You know what I mean.
Which means I'm
There's a
willing to
power
blurt out just
imbalance.
about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Ooh, she has ADHD too.
You know, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
I like that her little bows float out as if she's actually blowing air.
Because she is.
Are you kidding? I'm
Is that why she's talking a mile a
full of
minute? It's like
myself.
we call that blowing hot air.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Yeah, it's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Fucking, we just talked about
Girl.
being anxious about stickers, friend. No, not me. No, I'm infallible.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to
Best
put
blade.
my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Oh my god, you are
God, if there
the
was an option
absolute
to be
best.
like, no, leaves.
Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
We find another like small little desk fan, and she's just kind of like whatever about us when we talk to that one.
Yeah, she's like medium.
She's like, yeah, you're all right.
She's like, oh, I love doing this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Even bigger than my mom.
Yes.
Oh man, I've been saying it for a while. Like, if y'all consider yourself a fan of Jake the Nerdlax, you should be lucky that she's not here because she'd put you out. She'd put you to shame.
She put you to shame. Because nobody's a bigger fan than your mom.
Oh, she was my biggest fan. She really was. My headphones are breaking. Hang on.
Oh.
Like real bad. Like I'm gonna be screwed for. Oh, maybe I fixed it. Hang on. Nope. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. I'm gonna have to get the fucking Gorilla Glue out. Try to fix that later.
You better. We have a 24-hour stream
You're
coming up.
fucking telling me.
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Hang on. My
Oh.
content aware is
she's
going
a little
off.
Too obsessed.
Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her behavior toward
Skipping
you
it.
might be
Falling in
considered
love.
similar to stalking. You cool
I'm
with that,
surprised
or you
that
want to skip it?
she's deemed stalking, but Hector wasn't.
Yeah,
I think they warned us that he was a little obsessive, right? Did they not?
He's in your walls.
I
How would you like your relationship with Fantina
Maybe
to
not.
resolve?
I'm very sorry, Megan Burton. I think you're fabulous. We've been playing this game a really long time, and if I get the option, we're going to take the free quick points.
Fantina is extremely excited to skip right to her favorite part, showing her endless
I don't know
love
where the
for
Gorilla
you.
Glue is, but I'm going to have to fucking find it now. I'm actually going to, before these break further, I'm going to switch to Joe's headphones for now. Hang on. I'm going to have to pick mine, though, before our next stream, because I cannot use Joe's the whole time. They're not big enough for my fucking head. Hey, can you guys say something so I can tell how you sound?
I.
Blah 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 blah
God,
blah.
I hate it. Oh no. Why did she switch?
Oh,
Oh, she switched to these
no.
because she broke them. She broke hers too.
It's love.
Don't worry, I'll come back and
You are the most amazing thing I've ever
I'll come back and consume
seen.
that content at off stream or in another playthrough. What was that points wise? Boys? Yeah, we've gotten 0 charm so far.
See ya out there on the next one.
Alright, who else do we think could be like weirdly like skippable? Maybe the treadmill?
Yeah, probably the treadmill.
You're forced to
I
crane
forgot
your
the
neck
store,
forwards
yeah.
as you
Yes,
try
I
to
will
take in
freak
the
out.
entirety of the blonde
What'd you
Viking
say?
towering over you.
I said if he starts
He
talking about
stares
fitness,
down
I'm
at
gonna
you,
freak out.
cutting a truly intimidating figure.
I mean, he tried to like chase down the stationery like a fucking deer.
Hell yeah.
So maybe we'll say he's like too much.
What?
He says nothing for several minutes.
you.
You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross trainer is broken.
Okay.
Are you good? Hello?
Hi?
Oh no.
Hey there, that was some scream.
Hay is for horses. And yes, it was a
Oh,
fine
man.
battle cry.
I was just trying to be nice.
Nice. I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be.
Anyone want to buy me some new headphones? They might be here on time.
Yes, safer.
No,
if you
nothing,
haven't
okay.
noticed my rippling warriors build, I
get it. We're all broke. It's okay.
Closely.
Both of us just like shake out our little
He puts his
coin.
hands
all
on
three of us, all three of us go get our little coin
to give you a
collection.
better look at the little wheel.
Like, alright,
that
we gotta go
sits
get
at
this
his
in the bank
groin.
so I can buy something on Amazon so it'll be here on time.
Ah, yes, my.
He has a flywheel in his groin.
Glorious, isn't it?
Oh. Why are you
I'm
looking
not
there?
entirely sure what it's for, but if you aggravate me,
I mean, it's just like he needs to zip his pants up, like it's hanging out.
Uh-huh.
You telling me if someone's flywheel wasn't hanging out, you wouldn't notice and be like, "Hey, dude, zip up, bro."
No, because we never look there.
I mean, that's fair. Well, I mean, okay, well, we are afraid of like that happening to us, so we're always on the like kind of like aware of it when it happens to warn Peeper. Sorry, this is Troy Baker. So I said I got to Baker and said Peeper.
So you're saying that boys just go around looking at each other's groins?
Not looking. A lot of us are just kind of like aware of it because it's like, oh shit, that would suck if it was me. Like when girls like get their skirt caught, you know, stuck somewhere, and it's like they're not aware of it.
We're actively looking at girls' butts.
Well, I mean, I understand why you would be actively looking at girls' butts, but not every girl is.
We're looking there even if there's not a problem.
Again, I don't think every girl is. We don't have to talk about Troy Baker's like filmography. Do we? He's in everything.
Yeah.
Joel from The Last of Us. He's the dude in Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. He was Magni in God of War. I'm just gonna keep going. He was James in one episode of the TV show Last of Us. He was the bitter squirrel in God of War Ragnarok. He was Pagan Min in Far Cry. He's played the Joker before in a Batman movie. He was Simon Krieger in Spider-Man, Miles Morales. He was the voice of the main character in Saints Row the Third Remastered. I'm just gonna keep going until you tell me to stop.
I wanted to allow you to be autistic for a minute.
He's Vincent,
God,
Captain Fullbody.
sorry for trying to support my friend.
Well, no, it's just this one. It's gonna take forever, is why I was like trying to skip past it. He was Talion, the main character in Middle Earth: Shadow of War. Like he's so many video game characters. He was Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 5. Now I'm gonna keep going because I feel bad. He's Sam Drake, Nathan Drake's brother in Uncharted 4. Who else? He was the Arkham Knight in Batman Arkham Knight.
Batman.
He was Reese in the Tales from the Borderlands. Oh, he's the main character in Infamous Second Son. Well, I'll be sure not to aggravate you then.
A wise decision. I may be only just recovering from a day of battle and a night of revelry.
You guys don't understand, like that. Like I'm not walking around looking at dude's crotches, but if someone's zipper's down, it's like you don't understand that.
Jake's shy because we're calling him gay.
No, it's not a
I'm
gay
just
thing.
saying. He looked at his groin.
Man.
I was distracted by his armpit hair.
Look at his groin, by the way. I just hit the button that mentioned his flywheel. They really, men and women really do be different, huh?
Silly Billy.
But let us face facts.
You guys are bullying me again. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I would win.
And I'd do it again.
Well, we can fix that.
You gotta remember, I'm sensitive to being picked on for being just for being a dude because like we had a friend that's done, that's done that before. It was very hurtful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Skill is not the mark of a
I immediately start spiraling. I'm like, I didn't. That's not what I meant.
Willingness. Let us fight.
I just hit you with the fucking Hey, did you notice his groin is a wheel?
Yeah, just now.
The surge of violence
fucking
within.
funny.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory.
Wait, he wants to do what with our weapon? You see, I should have played that off as that. Hey, it's Troy Baker. You would look at his groin too.
True. No, I had an ex that played way too much Uncharted.
Oh, he wasn't. That's Nathan Drake. Or Nathan Drake isn't Troy though. That's Nathan Nolan North. Nope. No, oh wait, hang on. First, no. Save. We're gonna meet Textbox Chan. We're at 80 characters now. Date Aviators, main menu. I think this is how you do it. Maybe it's just use the. Maybe this will do it. Nope, 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 nope.
Hello.
There it is. Textbox Chan.
Yeah. Hello.
Where's that coming from?
Hello.
Oh no. Hello?
Hello. Hello. It's me. Yeah. What's up? I'm
Stop.
John.
The little emoticon. Okay, hang on. Who voices Textbox Chan?
I love her.
Oh yeah, he's also
Like
Booker
that,
DeWitt.
you know?
I missed that one from before. Sorry. This is Susie Young. Susie Young
Like, yeah, you know.
was
And
Yuffie
some of
in
these
Final Fantasy VII
costumes.
Remake. She was also in Avowed. Marvel Rivals as Sue Storm and Herbie, apparently. That's neat. The costumes are great, aren't they?
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Chitose, the English voice of Chitose in Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I love that the Yakuza games are just like for you guys on stream, because I don't play them on stream. And like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Yakuza. I'm over here just like, yeah, I know. I wound up liking them from watching Ray.
No, I've actually seen like 2 games be played through.
She's in the 8th one, I believe.
Jesus.
Yo, it's the Textbox made into an anime lady.
Yep. Gee, those date beaters really can transform anything.
They
Hell
really
yeah.
can.
Wait.
So concerning.
We should use it on the sun.
Oh God.
We don't go outside.
We're too far away.
I don't want to date the sun if I can date you.
Oh. Well, if you want to know the
She's
way
like,
to my
wait.
Gotta hit it with that Riz.
you have to do one thing.
Oh,
What is it?
click options.
That's right. Well, hopefully the right ones. The ones that are making sure you pay attention.
What? I wasn't listening.
Even though UI
True.
is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
I'm still looking through your filmography. Sumi Fushiguro in Jujutsu Kaisen. Haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. She's Eula in Genshin Impact. She's the end user license agreement. That's a character in that game? That's wild. That feels like something this game would do.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's just a name they use, but it, man, does it not sound like something this game would do. That makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time.
Yeah,
Which is the point.
we've kind of had to.
But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
It is so wild that she is literally just the text box. You got it, text box Chan.
Yay!
Like her name is that too. Is wild. Like everyone else gets like a cool name. It's like nope.
Yeah. Nope. That's
They
her.
really leaned into the idea of like these extra characters just being like very anime.
Yeah.
How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
You've been super helpful.
Let me talk to you
welcome.
about the electrical box.
That's the one place where I feel kind of failed.
Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16
Okay, so we can
Dateables.
talk to you tomorrow because we've
And
awakened
just put
80.
on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
I've already done that.
Well, then come back later. I can't have you see all my content in one go.
Okay, playing hard again. I got
The UI still has to leave something to the
the wiki
imagination.
brick wall. Like peeking emoji. It's so good.
TCYL! Boing, 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 boing.
Oh my god. This is reminding me of how me and Ham used to text.
Oh, okay. Oh, we haven't talked to Benoit in a while, have we? Wait, did we finish Benoit?
We have not.
We did,
Benoit's in
right?
love with us. Yeah.
We did? Oh, you're right. The burrito
Yeah.
thing really finished it. Benoit's number 69. Why am I scrolling slowly? We all know this.
We know where to go.
So it's not my home, but I know my way around.
Yeah.
No, Benoit's not in love with us yet. Not
Oh.
quite. We haven't sealed the deal at least. We had to come back after
We
the taco
literally made
debacle.
that bitch into a burrito.
We had to come back after the burrito incident.
Benoit starts when you enter your bedroom. They look as if they've,
Well, they've been waiting for us.
you.
I'm also
They've
gonna
been
need you
waiting
guys
too
to tell
long.
me. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna need you guys to tell me when it's time to stop. Because I'm gonna. If we can't seal the deal with the floor and the stairs, or the floor and the ceiling, wildest thing I've ever fucking said. I'm just gonna keep playing to get progress, man. I'm angry.
There you are. Do you realize what today is?
Your
birthday?
Did I miss an anniversary?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I can see
You
you,
were
might
right, it was
as well
birthday.
have. It's the anniversary of the day
Oh.
we met. Or should I say,
That is an anniversary,
the
right?
anniversary of the day you
Oh, I guess we
pulled
didn't-
me out of several boxes.
We didn't miss it, yeah.
And you and all your friends laughed and laughed.
I'm sorry, Benoit.
Thank you. Why do you think I've been so desperate for you to see me as the sexual powerhouse I really am? I thought perhaps you'd remember our anniversary coming up, and that you'd take this opportunity to rectify the indignity of our
So
first
our anniversary
meeting.
is what, like our birthday too? Like our character's birthday? Because wasn't it a birthday gag gift or no? It was a house. It was a
Yeah.
housewarming.
No, it was a
might have been
housewarming
Yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah.
housewarming.
Really, I can't count on you to do this yourself.
Hey, that's not fair.
Is it? It took you ages to even use me. What the hell am I supposed to think when the first time we meet, I'm held up as a fucking joke? Tell me I'm not a joke to you.
They look at you with genuine pain in their
Aw.
eyes,
Oh,
their
no.
lip trembling with
Not
barely
the lip
repressed anger
tremble.
and sadness.
I'm sorry, my friends, and I hurt you.
Thank you.
They turn away from you, wiping at their eyes.
I never wanted you to see me like this. I need to be alone for a while.
All right, well, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't understand how we're supposed to find Tina in person. We haven't talked to the money in our safe for a while. Oh, wait.
One moment.
I'm really glad I have headphones on.
Okay, the numbers are the same, as they always are.
Sounds great. Were you counting
I
yourself?
thought I told you not to
It's
speak to me
wild.
unless there is an emergency.
I'm sorry, I don't have much other else other to do other than talk.
I realize I may have come off as cold last time.
Last time?
I apologize. It is not often I get visitors. Usually when someone comes to me, it means something bad has happened.
Phrasing. How about I ask you for saving tips?
I quite like that. Okay, what would you like to know? And as a friendly reminder, my advice is not of a professional grade and should only be taken knowing so.
Because I'm not a financial advisor. Don't use anything you hear from me and then blame the game. How can I save on personal spending?
Aside from the obvious restraints, I would advise looking over repeating transactions and see if they are still relevant.
Yeah, cancel them subscriptions you're not using.
For example, is there a cheaper insurance policy you
I
can
fucking
find?
wish.
How many streaming platforms are you actually using?
There it was. I
Have
felt
you
that
been
one.
keeping up with that MMORPG subscription?
No, but I did
True.
cancel it a while back because I just couldn't handle paying $15 for one game a month.
Once you cancel some of those payments, you will notice a change in your monthly statements.
I see, thanks. Calling her basic is
course.
so rude.
Now, if you will excuse me, I am going to recount, just to be sure.
Alright, we'll be back later. New character time. Let's check here. Just going in order. Not making a point not to go back and talk to the... That's Jeremy. Is it the right time of day? We keep missing Jeremy because it's the wrong time of day. When nighttime's too late and morning's too early, I think, or middle of the day, this has got to be the only time, I think.
And there, in the deepest
Legend of Zelda?
recesses of the Feywild,
Wow.
that is where I shall
Smash.
find the Everblade.
Smash.
Yeah.
The petite blonde
She's like if,
thespian turns her attention to you suddenly.
Why did she lose her
greeting
cool
you with
outfit?
a cheerful
Lesbian.
smile.
He's a thespian.
Lesbian.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize
Like
I
Link
had
and
an
Navi
audience.
fused.
Yay, we met Jeremy. Yes.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
I talked about it before. Jeremy
Then-
is Jeremy Lee. Lee? I
Yeah.
think Lee.
Lee.
Yeah, I know her best from the female voice for V and Cyberpunk, and I've played that game like 8 times and only once through as male V, or twice maybe. Not that he doesn't sound good, it's just they give different
It's not her.
performances. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's not just that it's not her; it's that male V has like a kind of a gruffness to him, where the female V is like kind of guarded in that aspect. So like there are moments when they're being emotional, there's like more. It feels like there's more emotion in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Women be emotional.
Hail, fair traveler. Have you seen a sword?
She
in
seems
these
more
woods?
emotionally aware of
Sword that
certain stuff, like
sparkles
certain
with the light of the
encounters.
evening sun, even in the
Oh.
darkest of nights.
What are you doing?
Acting, of course.
Huh?
I put on a different play each day of the week.
Oh,
Today
so we need to
is
talk to her this time of day every day of the
Friday.
week.
The play of the day is Everblade. I'm playing Spindle, a forest spirit trying to save her home by finding a magic sword. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
She's
Sure.
standing
Be
on the
what you
table.
want.
Maybe.
Can't wait
Abel's
to see
like,
what you
get
can do.
down.
Get down!
I'm sure
My
you'll
back.
break a leg.
Little
but don't
girl.
break too many. I only have 4 of them.
How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide.
And make sure you yes and. I know that.
We're very commedia dell'arte here.
Not Commedia dell'arte. I know what that is from what's it called? Unraveled video. Brian David Gilbert. The only reason I know what the Commedia dell'arte is.
I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
You guys know what the Commedia dell'arte is?
I feel like if I heard them, I would know, but name alone, I
it's
don't.
like a list of like recurring stories that they use to use the same characters. Commedia dell'arte was an early form of professional theater originating from Italian theater. It was popular throughout Europe in the 16th and 18th centuries. It was formerly called Italian comedy. And they were like fixed social commentary characters, stock type characters, a greedy old man, a know-it-all doctor, a perfect relationship, and they would perform like different stories with these stock characters. So you'd come to a show and you'd be like, oh, okay, I know this character, and then the story might be a little different to like bring people in.
You're such a nerd.
I fucking am.
Don't worry, it's no big deal. We're just playing.
Ham's gonna
There
give
are
me a
no
toggle and it's
stakes
just
at
gonna
all.
be
We usually
glasses
don't
on
even have an
my
audience.
model.
The important thing is that you have fun.
Swirly ones, so you can hit us with the actually.
It's got the anime like sheen, the glare. That way my eyes are still white.
Oh, and that you're comfortable.
Fuck, that'd have been such a good idea for my model instead of the mask. Like, I know the mask is because of Fat Gun, but shit, that'd have been funny. I don't wear glasses, but God, that'd be great.
I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space.
I still have
so
trouble
we shouldn't
reading
do
stuff up front, up
anything
close to my face.
too
Yep, okay.
intense
I might need
before we get
glasses.
comfortable performing with one another. That means no
Not so far
roughhousing
as that I
and no.
can't read my phone and type. Like, because it used to be to see it when I was really struggling with my blood sugar. I'd have to hold it too far out that I couldn't see it, so I'd have to put on my grandma glasses.
For lack of a better word, no being a creep.
You got it, Jeremy.
So as long as you follow that rule, I'll
is
play along
flirting
with
being a
anything
creep?
you say and do.
Guys.
Promise. There's
That-
no wrong answers.
There's a line, right? Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject
linguini.
matter, you just let me know.
We practiced this upstairs.
Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing
we make it
whatever we're
linguini?
doing. Okay? My word is Davenport. If
Isn't that
I say
like a
Davenport,
piece of furniture?
it means we stop what we're doing.
Is that a type of chair?
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Not chair sex. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's got to be one of the top two. You don't steal her safe word, right?
Yeah, I'm googling what Davenport means.
I was too.
It's somewhere in Iowa?
Well, it's also a place in Iowa, but if you're, it's a sofa. Why do they call a couch a Davenport? The term Davenport for couch comes from a furniture company, A.H. Davenport and Company. Why did my grandma call a couch a Davenport? Do people still say Davenport? Not usually.
Guess bison?
Yeah, bison feels good.
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Got it.
No, it's just me telling you the, I fucking forgot the word. Fuck, that joke fell apart and it was
Yeah,
really good
struggling?
too. God damn it,
Struggling?
I just fucking, I turned into this, hang on. You'll have to turn your stream up. You ready, Ham? Can you get ready to hear stream? Here we go. That was me. Just doing dial-up sounds.
Great. Let me introduce
I need
you
to put that one on the
today's
soundboard, actually. Hello, audience.
Hello, audience! Oh, gee.
Florence.
Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me today.
Wish we could figure out how to smooch you.
Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself. Oh, don't you go bigging me up now. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start. Woo! Yay! Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience, too. Very encouraging. You'll do great. Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite.
We play everyone
you
else.
Play all who I encounter on my adventure. Lights up. Hail, wise wizard!
The cardboard
I am
backgrounds.
Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers
This is gonna
wilt
take forever,
and
but I'm
leaves
kind of here
fall
for
and
it.
die in all seasons. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
Why, right?
It's gotta be why, yeah.
Because that's like what she said it was
And
about.
so, dear viewer, the sprite began her quest to seek the sword, Everblade. She traveled far,
Oh no, she's a
and
woo
on her
girl.
road faced many dangers, such as,
Nefarious Bridge Troll.
oh my, a bridge troll.
I'm not saying Nia. Oh wait, I just did. not without paying the troll
Clip
toll.
it, clip it. Take it,
Mercy,
the audio.
kind troll.
No, don't do that.
I am but a humble forest sprite.
Yeah.
We have no
Yeah,
use
see?
for money, and so I have nothing with which to pay the toll.
Oh god. Okay,
must
that's
pay with
fine.
your life.
The economy's been pretty tough lately. I totally get it.
Fair, absolutely, 100%.
Oof, tell me about it.
Oh.
With all these dragons hoarding their wealth.
Hoarding their wealth!
Everything is in
Oh my
absolute
god.
shambles.
Hell yeah. She's Brennan Lee Mulligan in it, where he like goes on a rant about oligarchs and billionaires in the middle of a D&D session.
Thank you, friend. This kindness shall not be forgotten. And so, the little wood sprite continued on her adventure. Finally, after many days and nights, she came to the
They really did say, "Hey, hey, Jeremy, do you just want to make do 8 voices for us in the same character?"
There, atop a
She was like,
mountain
"Hell yeah,
of
dude."
discarded swords from days gone by, sat the dreaded Sword
Not the Sword Lord.
a terrifying warrior, clad from toe to tip in
So we're
rusted
cosplaying the Iron
metal
Throne?
hilts and blades. Once a sword entered his collection, he would do anything to keep it. This would be tricky.
I think what we're supposed to do is avoid any options that are like, "Hey, you could definitely have the sword for a little cues."
Hail, Sword Lord!
She said not to be a creep, so.
I am but a humble sprite, hailing from the forests far to the west. My home is doomed unless I have the power of the Everblade at my side. So, I beseech you, can you, be cool about this?
Nay, fight to the death.
Nay, fight to the death.
You leap at Jeremy, intent on skewering her with your imaginary sword, but she just leaps out of the way, sending
Wonderful.
you tumbling to the floor.
Yeah, it's for sure.
Embarrassing.
Yes, and
Whoa! Huh? Wait,
we
why
just
did
get
the
her
human
ass.
fall over? Davenport! Sorry. Oh. You seem nice, but, well, the thing is, I don't actually know you that well. I'm not comfortable
I
with
was
that
just gonna
level
sword
of
fight, but
physical
I wasn't trying to hug you.
contact yet. Maybe we should call it for the day. Sorry, Florence.
I'm sorry,
I
I
know this
didn't.
one's your favorite.
I shouldn't have picked that one.
It's okay.
Oh, no, that's completely all right. Don't mind me.
Best
all have
viewers
our
of
off
this
days.
ass. I beat you to it, Ham.
Use of this app.
You just immediately tried to say it before me. Let's get that out of here.
I'll be here next week. Same time, same place. Thanks. See ya. Hey, not bad for your first
Apparently, things were going great until they weren't.
time. I know that it can be a little overwhelming when you're in the thick of it,
I
but
didn't think that was something that would cross your
keep
boundaries.
everyone's boundaries in mind, okay?
Okay.
It's no fun for
Trying
anyone if
to
the performers
try
can't
again tomorrow.
trust one another. So, as long as
Yeah.
you promise to do your best, you're welcome to come back. Remember that every day is a different genre, so if today wasn't really your scene, there's always...
And you don't get to apologize for like misreading the situation because I
It's
did.
kind of weird that she didn't.
think
She
it
just
was
like,
a sword fight would be appropriate. Right?
yeah,
Let's
to make it exciting.
Let's start with the magnifying glass.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my
It's been
current
like
case.
30 days since we talked to the fucking
I've
magnifying
been hoping
glass.
for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am
Obviously.
Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Thank you. That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Not
I'm
lost
glad you
in
got
the
to the bottom
dryer.
of it. You're right.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Really? Where do they all come from?
Static electricity.
What?
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
Oh.
Your hair, to be exact.
Gross.
They form
Oh, no.
undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
Yeah, but they're also a hot babe.
My hair, you say? You're right.
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
I'm getting around you, I see.
Dolly made out of us?
I mean, I don't know. Dolly's been around for so long, she might be a dust bunny from before we were here.
Perhaps.
Or maybe we're talking about the little dust bunny she has is made out of our hair.
Lately,
That's our
I've been
kid.
taxing my
We had a
hands to the
baby.
utmost on a
Oh
very
yeah,
interesting case.
that's it. That's what happened. Fuck, we've been an absentee father. This is a problem.
Yeah, this whole
Trying
time.
to get to the bottom of a mysterious
I mean, you
love
can't
letter.
be a father to a kid you didn't know existed, though. Like,
True.
It was delivered to
she's
Dorian
not gonna
last
tell us
night.
about it. Well, any letter is technically going to be delivered to Dorian, right? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that
An
it carried
unsub.
clear romantic
Not
intent.
the unsub.
That
Not
is
the
to say,
unsub.
It was asking him out.
Oh no!
It described how his protective,
You ask- you-
gentle
you asking
presence
Dorian
had
out?
It was
won
me.
over
It
the
was me.
writer's
It was
heart.
me. I was nervous.
Oh yeah.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
We just write her a letter.
ASAP.
But
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it,
Oh.
Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
if you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
She's so
Uh,
into it.
Definitely. Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat
Okay.
interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single
Is it a
initial
K?
on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What initial was written on it?
A stylized
Oh no,
letter
okay, so it
M.
wasn't Keith. A
An
first
M.
initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Was it you, Maggie? Let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
It's rice paper. It's the cook.
That's Stefan, though.
It doesn't seem
No.
like ordinary paper at all.
Michelin star.
Wait,
Michelin
that's the-
is our food.
That's the food. Yeah, okay.
That's
you said
the
the cook.
food.
The cook was
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stefan, yeah.
But I thought that
Uh,
the food was writing on the notepad that looked like a
If
sandwich.
you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What
Rice
else should we
paper.
try with the paper?
Let's try cutting it with. Let's try burning a small piece.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper
Ah,
for a
nice.
few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's dip a corner of it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
Let's try cutting it with scissors.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Destroy
Cuts
the
just like
evidence.
normal.
Yeah.
What else should we try with the paper?
Let's see what other clues we've got.
What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
It's the note.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian.
Ah.
Honey's just like, start twirling her
I
hair.
want the tiny
taking
one to
a-
walk over.
Tiny Dorian.
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier
Thanks for
about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what
Yeah,
I
it's
think
Michelin.
was
No, I'm allergic.
You're allergic to truffle?
Yeah.
Every
You
time
can't
someone
have
talks about,
mushroom.
everyone
I
talks,
can't have any
every
mushroom.
time someone talks about food weaknesses, allergies.
Allergies.
I think of them as a weakness because I'm not allergic to
They
any
are a
food.
weakness.
I'm just over here
It
like
is
the
a
fucking
weakness.
the fucking Principal Skinner meme, just pathetic.
Pathetic.
Which is not, it's not honest.
Weak sauce.
My wife is allergic to Red Hot
I
Cinnamon.
Yeah, I
Ew.
feel so much
Plus
better
ratio.
about mine because my main allergy is synthetic citric acid,
Oh,
like stuff they put in
okay,
drinks or they
yeah.
put in some medicine.
Strange.
I found out that's because they usually make synthetic citric acid with a type of mold, so that's what I'm allergic to.
Oh. That's good. I mean, at least I can understand why you would feel
You're
better
allergic
about
to
it.
mold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was allergic to penicillin as a child to the point that it looked like my mom beat me when they gave it to me because I had welts so big. Turns out, at least I'm not allergic to the whole family of that anymore because they gave me some in the hospital and monitored me because they were trying to use it to fight infection, and I didn't break out in hives.
Oh.
Indeed. Thanks for your help, Dorian.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for
trouble and
truffles
friendship.
and friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Why would
Why
Freddie
would
have
it
gas?
Well, it makes no. Those all kind of make sense.
'Cause
Except
it's
for
a food,
Mateo.
yeah.
Mateo. It's a Penelope because it's like an office supply paper. Mitchell because food. Freddie because food. Mateo maybe because of the M.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Mitchell, but it's got to be him. Oh yeah, we technically have. We met Mitchell for a moment.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature.
If it was this, never mind. We're gonna just
The smell,
breeze past
Dorian
that.
noticed, makes sense now. And the paper. It's got to be rice paper.
Good
You
job,
did
honey.
it.
You're the
You
smart
helped
one.
me crack the case
Eh.
without even knowing the
I'm a
suspect at
detective.
all.
Sherlock
are.
Holmes.
A little deer stalker cap on you.
It
At
was
least
a
I could do
thing
Maggie. Guessing is my
in,
strong
I think possibly
I'm
middle school,
impressed.
where
Yeah.
you could get rice paper and like it came with an edible.
Now I'm even more
marker,
excited for the next
Oh,
and
time
you were
we meet.
supposed to like write notes to your friends, and, then
you
they would
could
eat the
them.
note.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering,
You want a little smooch?
would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As
Yes,
a
I
date?
would.
I mean,
Oh, she's asking us out. I like that. Maggie, I would love nothing more.
She's forward.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
amazing.
The snort.
Oh my god.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort.
Of any
See you
sort.
again soon, compatriot in crime.
All right, let's go to bed. Rest well and dream of large women. You guys get
I
that
got that
reference? Thank
reference.
you. Yes. I heard the intake of air. The Princess Bride.
Oh, I wish my life was a Princess Bride reference. Shit would be wild.
So how do we date Valentine's? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Let's keep going. Hang on. Who's next? Can't date them. Wait, is that the game console? That might be the game console, not the anime figurine. Hang on. I forgot we haven't dated the game console yet. I think.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
we haven't.
controller you're gonna work.
The game console
Yep.
turns on.
Hell yeah.
Team
We then
17.
spent 9
Hey, that's who made
hours
this
playing
game.
that game.
Yeah.
Sassy Chap Games.
Oh.
Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Is that a game they made? I know they made Dredge.
Oh.
At least Team 17 published it. I don't know if they made it. Because I think Sassy Chap Games made.
This has to be the most immersive video game
Oh.
you've ever played.
He looks like Eliza
Your
Dushku.
in-game companion is an absolute
Am I
stud.
wrong?
But you
Am I
don't have
wrong?
much time to take
Don't
in
tell
the
what?
sight of her.
Don't say what?
Don't call her that.
Oh, I get it. You know who I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, hang on.
They should have just made her Miku.
True.
Or double.
That's gonna be the anime character. Eliza Dushku is in Bring It On. She's the like brunette with attitude. She was in. Let's see. She was in
Alpha.
The New Guy.
Bring me brunettes with attitude.
You know what I'm talking about though. Like she flips them off and stuff. And Bring It On. You guys just not watch Bring It On. Okay, that's fine.
No.
What else has she been in? I'm gonna have to. She's in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I was trying to avoid bringing up all the fucking windows I have on.
Oh, my poor little child over there in the corner.
I'm just gonna make you Google it. Just Google Eliza with a Z and Dushku.
Why are we small?
Wait, what happened?
Why are we so little?
Oh no! Oh, because I hit this button.
Yeah.
It hides me and reveals me the semicolon, and it also does the same with Ham. Her when she was just her, but now that you guys are here both, I have you separate. I didn't hotkey you guys.
I can't believe you separated us.
I'm sorry, I didn't hotkey. Well, that's why you guys can be different sizes. You deserve your autonomy.
No. I don't want it.
I mean, too bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat you like a person when you're here. I'm sorry.
No.
Again, this makes the character
is.
for us. It has to be put on top of each other for it to make sense.
Making me open the fucking Firefox browser for everyone to see what I'm talking about. She's the actress. She was in Angel. She was in Bull.
Oh.
I don't know what this is from. Hang on. It doesn't say.
Gonna show pictures of her feet and you're gonna get
Yeah.
embarrassed.
Hey, I didn't take the pictures of her feet. We're on IMDb. I'm just trying to find something that you guys know her from.
I don't watch movies.
And TV shows. I didn't realize she was a child actor. I knew she was like a teenage actor, but
I don't watch TV shows. I watch Game Grumps.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, it tracks.
And the same Goosebumps playthrough 17 times a day.
Just mine hours, I should say.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh yeah, who voices? Is this Connie Soul? Oh no, the Luna. Connie Soul feels like a name they would have given a console though, right? Like I'm not the weird one for guessing that one. Because that is a character in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who. We haven't met Connie Soul yet.
Yeah, I thought her name was Connie.
Maybe she's
maybe
just the
she changed it.
controller.
I don't know. I'm checking here. Hang on.
Which way do you want to go?
You might be right. They might be separate. Although she's got like discs and stuff coming out of her too.
And she's got the same color. That was the same
Yeah.
color hair.
Hang on, I'm trying to find out who voices Luna.
I mean, once we're done talking to her, if we attempt to talk to the actual
Which
like
way
It'll
do you
tell us
want to
if they're the
go?
same.
They're
yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
They're doing
They're
what
doing
now?
what?
God damn it.
Huh? You just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker
Yeah.
charges on these scroufs out here.
Is what now?
What are we gonna do?
It sounds derogatory.
Unload a whole lot of sacred charges on the Scrouse, I guess.
The Zork!
Is she barking now?
Oh, okay.
She's barking like she wants it.
Stop it.
I can make references to songs. Leave me alone.
I'm so proud that you know that one.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok. It's okay.
Uh-huh, but you didn't know about the DORE.
I'm sorry. I can be everywhere. I don't see a Luna. So
Maybe that's like her character name.
maybe.
Her OC.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
Her what?
We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have
Oh,
assassin
maybe that's
class
it. Maybe she's
upholders,
just
as well as
playing the
surveillance
character
class.
from the game.
Maybe.
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Okay.
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
I like her
Luna,
plug tails.
Tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Mood.
Maybe above average.
That was good.
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
I don't see a Luna in this list of characters either. You gotta be Connie then, right?
Yeah,
maybe she's just playing a character. She is a character that's with the game constantly being on. So that makes
she was playing the Scrogs.
Yeah, then she's Shelby Young. Who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and
She's
gave
also
me
Val
advice.
9000, which is funny.
Cute, but expendable.
Ouch. Also, I get it.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
That's not good. Shoot your disc shoulders at him.
It is. Very.
This is why they're trying to kill physical media. It's too dangerous.
How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards. As quietly as possible, of course.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
You just kick over like 18 pop cans that are in the hallway for no reason.
Using
Oh my
all your
God,
available
trip
grace
and
and
crash
patience,
into, like,
you and
China.
Luna slowly make your way down the corridor.
Close behind me, Yael.
Yael?
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the
Just
stealth.
crouch walking.
I usually prefer the part where we... There you
Uh-oh.
are.
Oh, okay.
Not her assassin helmet on.
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
She's really into it.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
The heels on her boots being lit up like the rest, like the other parts of her outfit is really great.
Krah.
I want those
We lost
shoes.
a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
Tricking Jake into playing
Alright,
Minecraft
we
on
can craft
stream.
something
Oh, no.
really special
Oh
that
my
works.
God.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments? It's just us
Not
trying
much.
to date the
We got
stuff in the
zonked by
game.
that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scroff skin.
What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
All of a sudden, it's just chicken jockey.
Oh my God. Dave shows up.
Flint and steel or whatever. 1 wood.
Got it. And then?
1 globule.
Got it. And then?
And then 1 scrap skin.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything.
I don't understand
really
how we
need,
were supposed to know how to do anything with that.
But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular,
I get that a lot.
which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from
Okay.
this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final
guess.
threshold
Sure,
and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
Needed a
But
drink,
perched
sorry.
high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
It's our desk.
Celine Luna, prepare to die!
How did she know her?
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who's Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
Oh,
We found her in 2066.
cool.
And next year, she'll be destroyed,
Less cool.
leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems
Harvest
to
moon?
swirl.
Oh no.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia, go!
Oh my god.
Shelby Young over here doing 18 voices too. I love it. Chew more, harder.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force
I
of
was just trying to
Crescentia's
cheer you
power.
on.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to
We
the
did it.
ground, presumably dead.
Oh.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad I could be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly.
Yeah, I'm pretty mediocre. Aggressively mediocre at video games.
I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having
One more
a
time?
real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Wait, when you want it up? Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Oh, let's play. Uh-oh, we're just friends now. Oh well.
My friend.
That gives us points. Right? Oh, it didn't give us points, so we have to, like, visit her more. Because it didn't bring up our specs. Yeah, we got to figure out... We probably have to push through until she's... Connie, I guess?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Luna, Keys... Who else? Who's next? Mateo. We also need to go talk to the desk again. I think we're all excited to talk to the desk, so we'll do that. We'll finish this day and then we'll call it, because I don't want to keep you guys too long. Oh. Hey, Dasha, what's going on?
Ah, I am so glad to see you.
He's so glad to see us, guys.
Thank God.
There is much on my mind lately.
Oh, finally.
Is it how we, like, we're a, I was gonna say gentleman, but total, I don't know how, I don't know what's the non-binary version of a gentleman.
We can be a gentleman.
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes
of course.
most important part. We have had wonderful
She's gonna ask us to practice
Everything has been
kissing.
so perfect.
Thank God.
You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
Get out, my show's about to come on. I walk
We
you
start
to the door, say
smooching
goodnight
messy
properly.
style. Come on.
I could just drink you outdrink a Russian and won a bet? This guy fucking...
Oh, hell yeah.
Or he was just...
We're about to drink a Russian too, Kermit, so
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah.
It is better
Missy.
for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your
Yeah,
date's
we're out
heart.
rizzing a Russian right now.
Everything is whispering to you to do one
can only
thing
hope.
to end the date.
Yes.
What do you
that.
That's the B, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
We should practice, right?
Oh my god.
I mean, of course.
Practice? You mean you kiss me?
Yes.
If you're okay with it, yeah.
Yes.
We fucking
that
did it. Let's go.
sounds Nice. I mean,
I just need to find a step stool first. I will be right back.
Yeah, like, give me a second. Give me a second.
You gotta
Unless
knock,
uppies.
You go knock Tiny Dorian off his step stool. He's like, hey, what's this all about, bro?
What's up?
Dasha
We need to
falls
bother.
silent,
We need to borrow this.
closing her eyes as she waits for your kiss. She's shy, but when your lips meet, she comes alive, sighing sweetly and leaning into your embrace. When she pulls away from you, she's flushed and just a little dazed.
Wow.
Glad I have headphones on again.
Very
I
good.
hope you're watching it in headphones if you're watching it in public, fam.
It is difficult to think after
I hope
that.
you're not.
But I will manage. The date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your
Oh, we're
kiss
really in there,
has
fam.
invited you
We really in it.
You are accepting this
He's not even asking us
invitation
if we
because
accept
date
it.
has gone well.
Like you trying to smash?
Couch, looking
She's
into
just over
my
here.
eyes.
She's over here, just
smash, 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 smash.
I'm just saying, I feel like we could possibly like flip a disc back into place with how hard she probably could go.
What will
Thank
you
God.
do now?
I want to be hospitalized. Let's go.
To bed? To sleep?
No,
I
Queen.
don't think we'll be doing much sleeping.
Bosche moi. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may blast off into space. I think that is a great place to stop. You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you.
You want $300? Sick. There's a link down below. You can
Yeah, drop that.
you can
Drop that
donate.
in there.
You can tip it to the stream, and I can buy new headphones.
Take it from me. When you
I'm
find
always on
someone
Kermit
you are
about
ready
money
to
because
date,
he's always like, "Oh, I'm broke, I can't sub," and then he's like, "I got $300 out of nowhere," and I'm like, "Either be broke or don't, bro. You make more money than me." Thanks, Dasha. You're
Our
a
little
huge help.
creature.
He's just a
It
he's
is
just a
my
little
pleasure.
gremlin.
Helping others is my greatest joy.
Also, I think he knows that I'm joking 99% of the time.
Unless. I also have a link. And I'm not joking.
Now it's your turn to let me help you. I mean, if he's gonna support one of us, it should be the one who gives
Well,
him
I-
content all the time. But also, like, I mean, there's $300 for three of us. I'm just saying. It splits really well. You buy
Well.
every sticker in Ham Shop and probably not even spend $100.
Please, forgive me, but I do not feel
If you
ready
drunk
to
to
share
care, I
just
had like
yet.
shots of Grey Goose. Jesus, dude.
Let's take advantage of him.
Why Grey Goose though?
It's vodka, I guess. Maybe it's just what they had around if he's still on the cruise. I don't know.
I must lift something heavy and make proper sense.
You
of
gotta
this.
go. I gotta go lift weights to process
I will
this.
share it with you soon. I promise.
She's gonna share it with us soon.
I hope so.
I'll give you some time.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
Come, cyberpunk music.
I sure will.
Jesus. Okay. So new character again. Last day of the cruise. I thought so. Or I thought you were still on it. I should. Okay, Mateo. I don't know who that is.
That's the cabinet.
Oh, is it Cabrizio?
I think it's Cabritio.
I do feel some of
Okay.
these, they're in the same, like in the list.
Yeah.
They're near where like others are.
That's fair.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you
We know
is
things about you,
delicious.
sir.
You don't even intend to be
Trying to
salacious.
smash
it's
Dorian, and we are
I
too.
know
So
what
get out of
you
here.
are.
I just want. Is it that I want ramen now? Anyone else?
Nah.
I would like this character more if his shirt wasn't a pie because it's
Also
so
lined with
flashy.
olives. Like, ugh.
Yeah, everything else about him seems like snacky and savory,
Yeah.
and so for him to just like a
His
pie.
chocolate pants. What is the best? It's like some sort of meat.
It's salmon.
It is salmon. That's right. I couldn't. Man, I need to eat more.
He's like
seafood.
salmon.
Yeah.
Either that or he is like a type of prosciutto.
Oh, it could be prosciutto too. Yeah.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire
Ramen
outfit is a culinary.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Oh yeah. Who is it? Is this?
Shut up.
Is this
Shut
the
up.
voice of,
Shut up.
Hammerlock?
Shut up. It's J. Michael Tatum. I need to call my brother.
Okay. While you're doing that, I need to check and see if that's Hammerlock from Borderlands. He is Sebastian from Black Butler.
Yeah, he
Erwin
is.
from Attack on Titan. Magma and Mantle from Dr. Stone. Sid Highwind in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We've just been raided by a new person. I don't recognize their name.
Not a nerd, I'm a
Thank you
video
for the
game
follow.
enthusiast.
Steltiva? Am I saying that right? We are talking to our food. Another follow. Thank you
Not a
so
nerd,
much.
I'm a
Oh my
video game
goodness.
We're playing with our food.
Let me get you a shout out because I want to be able to follow you, and that'll give me the follow button. And then, hi Jake, found you from the Great Elders. Oh, okay, welcome, fellow Great Elder. That's awesome. Make sure I spell this right. Did I get it? I think I got it right. Looks right to me. Hey, Nerd Crew, if you're here and you don't follow Steltiva already, I hope I'm saying it right. Hit that follow button that just popped up. Seen so many funny clips from this game. It's so good.
It's honestly so good.
If you don't know who I am, which if you're coming from the Great Elders, you may not, I am Jake the Nerdlax. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a PNG tuber. We play stuff like this. We play a lot of single player stuff. A little bit of co-op here and there. Trying to think what else we get up to. I really like story-driven games. We're a very big fan of weird dystopias. Ham and I have probably played, what, 4 or 5 40-hour dystopian games this year.
Yeah.
Both Horizons, Death Stranding, like, we're very excited. We're doing a 24-hour. We're doing a 24-hour stream on Thursday, so late Wednesday nights for just Death Stranding 2. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. What did you get up to? I do the other shout out, it'll tell me. Or that shout out won't work. Okay, cool. I hope you had a good stream.
It'll just be broken and you can just skip
I might
it.
have shut it off on accident. We were playing some Roblox. There's a game called Grow Garden. I'm
Wow.
addicted. It's like fate, Ham. You've been trying to get me to play Roblox for like forever. But yeah, we are pushing our way. We are struggling our way through this game. Sometimes we like kill it, and then other times it's like we're trapped and we don't understand certain characters' arcs. And we look up a guide and the guide doesn't work because it's too new, and we're just like, man, like,
What do you even do at that point?
yeah, just keep
Or
powering
it's
through.
just like
Glass of
fake
wine.
stuff.
Surely you can do better than that.
Yeah, like, or there's like rumors, but we can't like trigger it. Like, yeah, it's like, it's wild. But we've been having a blast with it.
This
We're at
fine
the point
white
now where
has
we're
a
just
light
trying to meet
body and
everybody
is
we
rather
haven't
dry.
met yet.
It's quite acidic.
This is J. Michael Tatum. We've also been doing breakdowns of who everybody is. So I'll just go on a rant. This is also J. Michael Tatum is Tenya Ida from My Hero.
Yeah, he is.
He's in Hawkeye Star Rail, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He was in Ruby, I guess.
He's in Oron High School Host Club.
I'm sorry I didn't get time between last stream and this stream to watch that. I'm very sorry.
I know.
It's in
You
Fruits
should have.
Basket. Instead, I watched all of the first season of Drinking on Apple TV yesterday. Because if I'm gonna pay for a month of it, I'm gonna watch everything I can that I want to watch on it before I end it. Is it Genshin Impact is Pantalone? I have Gatorade and Skittles. Woo. I'm so glad for you, Kermit. What else is this person in? Fairy Tale. He was Sir Hammerlock from Borderlands 3. Let's fucking go. I've made so many goddamn called shots in this game. Like, oh, hey, is that this person from that? I am broken. I don't know why my brain works this way.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess,
but yes,
just
thank you again. Thank you so much for the
Chavignon?
raid. We appreciate it. If you got a raid and run, though, we get it. Like the amount of times I'm like raiding and then having to go right to bed, we totally understand.
And as its taste matures on
the
my
voice that I'm
tongue,
here for, the attitude of the character, I don't
I
care at
detect
all.
notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and
I love a foodie. I hate a food snob.
a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
Fucking no wine.
I don't know wine.
Sauvignon
Why?
Blanc?
Well done.
Hey, let's fucking go. The power of guessing.
Now, can you do even better?
I don't know.
No.
I know my limits.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever. But where are
I'm
my
not
manners?
immediately like
Allow me to introduce
annoyed with
myself.
this character like I was with the candelabra, though.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect.
If this character doesn't say Ratatouille, I'm gonna riot.
Of the banal.
Well, our first introduction was just like
Salutations.
the fridge harassing
Yeah.
him about like when does Jello solidify.
Yeah. I consider myself something of a foodie. Actually, probably piss him off. Not
I do.
Soylent. Food, can't live with it. Can't live without it.
What?
I also
pray tell,
want a
does that
pin
mean?
from the guy's Super Disney one. Right on.
Oh.
Did that message take forever to send? I wonder, or did you just send it? Like either way, I'm okay with it. I'm just worried that there might be something wrong with chat. They got it all queued up and then forgot. I've done it in a raid before. Just been like, oh, do I hit it? Yeah, we're close enough. I still hit it. No, I'm not telling him he's hot. Am, do you remember the
Right.
Muppets hot air balloon?
The hot air balloon?
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots
From
have
a
just opened
movie?
up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my
Why do we have so
exacting
many
standards.
restaurants in our house?
Say, how would
Why
you
do we
like
have so
to
many
accompany
nightclubs?
me?
Yeah.
Can we hold
Damn it.
hands?
That'd be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living
From
room.
Disney, Florida, says Kermit.
Daisuke's
No.
sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Sushi, sushi, sushi.
Hey, do you guys want me to make Honey upset with me?
Wait.
I've
What are you
never
gonna
had
do?
sushi.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm very
They
picky
used to
about my
have a
sushi
huge
anyway.
Kermit hot air
But
balloon and the
Daisuke is hot.
The pin I want from him has a fragment of the hot air balloon inside of it. That's wild. Ham isn't old enough to remember that. I don't remember it either. And like Ham's not that much younger than me. So,
Ham's
like,
just a baby.
Kermit's I think
The
younger than both of
baby.
us. Me and Ham, I mean. I don't know how old Honey is. And it's not polite to
Yeah.
ask a woman their age.
It is not.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Just kidding.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited.
Omakase
Or about as
Daisuke.
excited as a critic like
I know
Mitchell
you're
can
27.
be
I
about
thought
a
you were
new place.
28. I'm sorry, but I knew you were in that age group. But like, Ham and I are both older than you. That's all I'm gonna say, though. I'm not gonna tell everybody Ham's age.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere
Ham.
space.
Ham is an eldritch
Every
being
element
who's both
seemingly
like
selected for its clean and unpretentious
younger than you'd
elegance.
expect, but also older than the universe.
And also just a
Counters are
baby.
of raw
Yeah.
pine, finished
older than
to a
universe
glossy
I always
also,
marble.
it's just a
question mark
baby.
it because I forget my own age.
Same man, same.
The walls are shoji-style screens,
Nice.
and the doors slide open with a soft hiss
And all of them are
that seems
classic.
engineered to bring you
61.
entirely
Hell
into
yeah.
your
I like
sophisticated
that.
surroundings.
I think
A
I knew
water
how old you.
feature
Yeah, I knew
drifts
how old you were.
delightfully in the background.
But only because I know the year you were born, because it was different than the year my mom was born. Thanks, Kermit. I'm gonna assume those are for me and not for my mother-in-law, which would be rude of you.
You feel
Old man
instantaneously
Jake.
relaxed
Back in my
and
day.
intrigued.
I love that the
Back
beard.
in
I
my
love that the
day.
beard is longer on the emote too. It's really good.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Oh, there was an ad and all that. I'm so sorry. If I'd known there was an ad right next to the raid, I would have snoozed it.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
I know that Danny Rojas from Ted Lasso is not Japanese. He's from Guadalajara, but they have the same energy when they're smiling.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke.
And they have like similar hair,
I am
except for
pleased to see you
the
both.
bun on top. Lot of Apple TV lately. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through it.
Always
Nerd.
nice to see you, Daisuke.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the name. I can't. That'd be like me saying you
Be
are
not-
like calling you a mama. I guess that doesn't work.
It's obvious you've put a
tried.
lot of work into this endeavor.
He's not Jake the regular Lax.
Yeah. Oh, there was the ad. But what the fuck is up with the ad break warnings today? Ugh. I thought it was we just in it. I think the ad break warning should be a different color than the ad break. I know that chat can't see it, but it's annoying. Like,
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort.
oh yeah, who voices Daisuke? We went over this before, but I can't remember who it is.
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
Man, I just really want sushi now.
Daisuke's real name is Daisuke. Okay, cool. Daisuke Tsuji?
I want to smash.
Here you go. Hang on. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I guess
You
we
do?
come here with
Seems
Mitchell
rather
and just so I can
dull
start
to me.
flirting with Daisuke.
Like,
and
I
fans.
think it's great.
Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
There you go.
Understated, you say?
Yeah.
Let me take a closer look.
I'm gonna eat
Everything's
his
been
coat.
selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi, except for the fucking olive buttons
Olives?
on the pie. I like olives, not on what looks to me like a blueberry pie, though.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
I had something for the question of the day and I forgot to hang on to my phone. Oh yeah, I've decided the questions of the day I'm just gonna tell you like unhinged thoughts I wrote down for myself.
Uh-oh.
Not like out of pocket, just like, I wonder why I thought that. Like, the fact that I don't care about FNAF at all, but Join Us for a Bite fucking rips.
I mean, it's just a good
It's just
song.
a good song.
period.
Yeah, like exactly. Yeah, like I was watching TikToks the other day and it came on and I was like, man, everything I've learned about FNAF has been mostly against my will, except for playing Security Breach for stream. And mostly through that, I was just having chat tell me about the game, or like about the lore, because I didn't know much about it. But every time that fucking song comes on, I'm just like, okay, this is what we're doing until it's over.
Crazy and weak.
So I guess the question of the day is there anything you feel about like that like, no, words are hard. I need the dial-up sound real bad. Is there anything like that you feel the same way about? Like, is there anything like you fucking love one part of a fandom but don't interact with any other part of it?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
I mean, that would just straight up be FNAF, because I was
Yeah.
even telling Honey how I've been
Perfect
playing
clean,
through that with
light
Kat,
and muted,
and I didn't
warm.
remember anything past the daycare, and so I'm like, okay, so clearly I
You have a
watched up to that
show
point
the
and
carpenter.
stayed there.
And that was it.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else like other than of course that one. I answered it for myself, but for other examples for people.
I could also say the same thing with like Overwatch. I really like a lot of the characters.
that's
I
great.
don't play the game.
Yeah.
Don't delve into other
Pokemon's
lore
a good
for
one
any of them.
because like you can really love the show or the games, but not everything. You know, like
Yeah.
you could be one
Like
or
you
the
could
other. You could play
yeah,
the
like
card
I
game
collect the cards, but I
and
don't
not
play the game.
it or play the
Yeah.
video games. Like you could just be about collecting the cards.
These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
You.
But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke.
Daisuke
What
is
are we to
just
make
like,
of the
please just
settings?
call me a slur.
Oh no. I just play video games, watch show. I'm not the person that's punching out some 5-year-old just to get that last back.
True.
Those people aren't part of the
crazy.
fandom. They're
Yeah.
taking
Oh my
advantage
God.
of it. They're like
Where I
insider
live, we usually
traders.
don't see that.
Yeah.
But even like at my like
Before we
little
begin,
local store where I could
obligated
usually
to
get
tell you
Pokemon
that
cards, it
standalone
was completely
stories
sold
about the
out, and they
silver
had a
are
sign
damaging
saying
lies and not to be
2
believed.
packs per person per day.
Yeah, I mean that's the only way
Wow.
you can do it lately.
Believe the Scandelabra?
Can you imagine somebody driving out to like where you live, Ham, just for Pokemon cards?
Yeah.
I'm glad
That's
we're
wild.
all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look.
Usually it's not so bad. That's why I'll try to
We
go
appear
like
to
to
be
the
missing
stores around here to get
chopsticks.
things that are like sold out everywhere else.
But
But man, even we're getting hit over here.
That's why I ask you for stuff, but you never go
This
get
is
it for me.
untrue. The
I
answer is
do,
much
you
simpler.
stinkus McFinkus. I
Traditionally,
got you the
sushi is
Halloween
eaten with the
pajamas that
hands.
you wanted from
But
Walmart.
if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right. Let's
That's
get
right. I
down
knew.
to
I knew it
business.
was. I knew I had that wrong, but I knew it was something like that. Like you don't. Traditionally, sushi's eaten with your hands, but chopsticks are available on request. Don't pick on me for saying chopsticks. It's too late.
As the
I'm
name
tired.
suggests, we offer only omakase.
Just immediately, just like I know you want to. I'm here.
Just like, no.
Disney. There are people that are like fucking Disney adults. Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I love Disney, but yeah. No,
Yeah.
you're fine, dude. I cuss like a sailor. You're allowed to say it. Great. No need to order.
Oh, I have a
Wait
really
to see what's in
controversial
store
one.
for us.
Oh yeah.
I love Star Wars. Star Wars is my entire brand.
Yep.
Star Wars is everything to me.
I have a Star Wars
I-
tattoo. I get it.
Don't really care for the original trilogy.
Okay, hang on. I gotta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm trying not to be like
Yeah.
a traditional Star Wars fanboy. So I'm processing my feelings. Hang on.
Yeah.
I go to Disney, like franchise the Muppets. My go-to Disney franchise is the Muppets. Got it. Oh
I
God,
love
I'm
the
learning.
Muppets.
I'm fucking learning how to speak like him. Oh, I think. Again, I don't know your age, but I can tell you, I know you're younger than me. And
Yeah.
I was a kid when the prequels came out. Like I was a teen,
Yeah.
like I was a preteen. I think I was like 12.
Yeah.
So I was like right on the cusp, having seen the originals. Like they were shown to me when we were getting ready to watch
Before
the
the
other ones.
prequels existed. Yeah.
Bro, we've done that before. Ham, did you ever get your Lothcat thingy?
I sent him a Discord message because I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm worried that it was sent and never
and
reached
never found.
me.
Yep.
So it's just like if he's busy,
Don't
then
be
like
don't be
totally
claiming to be,
fine.
Don't be claiming to be the plug if the one order you've gotten didn't come through. That's all I'm saying. If I went to my dealer and I was like, "Hey man, let me get some weed," he's like, "All right, I got you," and then like just handed me like empty
Plus,
baggies.
I wanted to.
He did send it. That's a problem.
Oh no.
It got lost in the mail. Now we're depressed for another reason.
Ugh.
I'm gonna cry.
Maybe
No,
yeah,
it's okay.
it must have. I think it's fine. Anything that you bounce off of from Star Wars doesn't make you less of a Star Wars
Yeah,
fan.
it's supposed to
Even if it's-
resonate with you. You're
even
supposed to
if
pick
it's
what
the
resonates
Holy
with you.
Trinity. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like Empire. I think you, as a film, Empire is like a great film, regardless of whether or not you like Star Wars.
Yeah.
The other two, I'm definitely way more understandable about being like, those aren't for me. I'll
Yeah,
resend
it's
another
like-
Ham next chance I get.
And I wouldn't say that I like the sequels more than the original trilogy
I
either.
like
Like
the
I
sequels.
like the prequels and the shows
Yeah.
are my favorites.
They have really cool. I light up the star popcorn bucket. A stormtrooper beat up looking blue popcorn bucket helmet. That's cool. A Death
It's a clone
Star
trooper,
popcorn
actually.
bucket. Okay. Yeah, if it's a blue helmet, it's probably a clone trooper. Yeah.
I mostly
Okay,
share
now, when
the
the first course
excitement
comes,
about the
let's-
originals is when the one that has, I think Darth Maul in it. I don't remember which one that is.
That's
the
Sushi must be eaten
my
right away within the
my
first
dad was
10
so excited
seconds.
that we went and saw the movie. We came in
Daisuke
late,
places a
saw
dish
the entire
before you
movie.
containing what must be the
Immediately
most
went
hideous,
to
clumsy
another
nigiri
theater
you've ever seen in your life.
and watched it again from the
Wow.
beginning.
Film?
Episode
What was it?
1.
Sorry. Oh, okay. You're dating. I'm just everything he says. I'm just not gonna.
He
believe
dated
it.
one of the celebrity's
Apparently.
daughters.
I think he claims
Wild.
to have dated Ewan McGregor's daughter or something. I can't remember.
Wow. Wild.
Something like that. I've told him before. I refuse to believe him unless he can provide proof, and I don't want him to provide proof for that.
I
'cause
mean,
it's
my
not
stepdad
his proof to
is
provide.
he was friends with
The
a friend
fish
of the
is
guy who played
misshapen,
Luke.
and the rice seems
Mark
to be
Hamill?
falling apart.
Yeah.
That's sick.
He he was the one that was told when Mark Hamill was like he was working on Star Wars and then another movie at the same time, and they're like, "Oh hey, like how's acting going?" He's like, "Oh, well, like I'm doing this one thing and I think it's gonna be really huge." He's like, "And I'm also working on this other weird one. I don't know. It's like a bunch of like aliens made out of trash cans and it's really stupid and it's like lights in someone's basement. I don't think it's gonna do well." And the thing he was working on flopped and Star Wars took off.
Well, Dave Filoni knows my name, so
That's it.
he doesn't. But he's seen my art. He owns it. He has my stuff.
What are we
Maybe not
looking
Roger.
at, Daisuke?
I just moved you out of screen because you lied to me. Please don't you lie to me.
I
I was
didn't
sick.
lie.
Is it not obvious?
Do I remember
This is
Wars like
evil.
having one?
Like one,
I
two, three,
love
4
eel.
One more.
I see.
Oh, he doesn't like eel?
I love eel
Glad
so
to
much.
know your take. I'll present my
I
own opinions in
He's
the
like,
hate
shut up. I
Mandel,
don't care about
man.
your thought.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's
Don't
time
call
to
me a
go.
thought. And they had
You
a
are a
Star Wars
thought.
movie, but it was just thumbs with faces.
Oh my god.
Guys, there's so much in this fucking game.
I know.
It's definitely worth the money. I think it was cheap.
We
It
haven't
wasn't a
even-
full price. I don't think it wasn't $70. Fabrizio, yeah.
Fabrizio.
I'll keep
A
my
handsome
famous person
stranger
story to
with a
myself.
model-esque
I know what one you're
beauty
talking about.
stands
That's
just a
fair.
few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
She's like, she went to school. I'm gonna keep it vague. Don't worry. She went to school with like the drummer of a band, like a pretty famous band.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Warmer what now?
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Let's see. I got one that my mom wouldn't care that I told. Vince Neil tried to fuck my mom.
I'm sorry. You sounded so proud of it. It was great.
Well, it was that he came up to her and was just like, "Hey, sure, I'm Vince Neil. You wanna go back to my room?" And her words were, "Oh, sorry, Mr. Neil. Today is the day I wash my hair."
That's wild.
Fair.
It's a wild, like way to turn it down.
It was the way to
Yeah.
turn a guy down back then.
Fair enough. I'm just saying it's wild to me. So it just seems wild. Like, as a guy, I'd be like, okay, that's not. I don't care about that, right? Like, my mom's
Like,
friends
huh?
with the Teenage Lion puppet in the Reading Rainbow. The guy
Oh, me
who
too.
played the like teenage boy behind the lion puppet. Okay. By the way, this is Fabrizio. It's Sonny Honorati. He's been in like 8 things. That's awesome. The only thing I
He's
really
so
recognize
Italian.
is like the Elder Scrolls Online. Beautiful. Are you talking about me?
Ah, amore,
Always.
of course
Oh,
I'm
hey, my
talking
phone's going
about
off.
you.
Because it's time to take my my medicine.
Oh, take your meds,
I
everybody.
Everyone
can't
take your birth
it right
control.
now, but everyone take, yeah. I gotta. I bet no one can guess what medicine I'm talking about.
The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint
Not
you.
something I can take during
or
stream.
sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship
Why
has
is the
its
cabinet
cadence,
a
after all.
sculpture?
I am the one
know, I'm
and
over here like
only
this, though.
Fabrizio.
Too late, Hammond. You're the father, says Kermit. Why did that not stay in? There we go.
Because you're stinky.
Amore.
Amore.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Oh no, he's like
Oh.
aggressively Italian. Oh no.
Yeah.
If we had 80 smarts, we could.
Aw.
Well, I don't speak Italian.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
Okay, you're coming on too strong. I'm not blushing anymore.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
No, it's pregunta.
Do you? And so much
Sorry.
is contained
I know.
within
I was
your
like, hey,
answer.
that
Have
was
a
a compliment to
favorite
me.
flower.
I made you laugh. I'm like, yes, someone laughed at it. Let's fucking go. Honey hasn't been here when I've been sitting in shows just laughing her fucking ass off when I'm like, is this because you're high or?
What's the
Kermit's over here like, I'm bobbing a boopy.
The beep-a-da-bop-a.
Do you and so much is contained within your answer have a favorite flower? Yeah, I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant
Gesundheit.
heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore.
We're just
What
not
a rich
picturing a
and
flower.
colorful mind
We're
you
picturing
have.
a bag of flower.
It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes.
Whoa, hang
seeing
on.
all your nooks and
Hey,
your crannies.
get out of my
Yes,
nooks and
ma'am.
crannies.
Get out of my nooks and crannies.
You dare say that on the day of my daughter's wedding. I have crannies?
Get out of there.
Do you ever, amore?
Stop!
Exquisite crannies they are.
Stop looking at my crannies. I'm sensitive.
I'm just gonna kind of.
Just like awkwardly covers my elbows.
Yeah, like stop.
And somewhere
What?
buried in one of them, like a golden treasure
Don't
waiting to be found, is this
Bury
flower
things in my
your mind.
crevices.
He's trying to bury things in your crannies.
God.
No.
He's too
Not
Italian. I can't date an
Huh.
Italian guy.
Amore, how specific you are.
They have moms.
I do see
and I'm
red.
afraid.
You're afraid
and
of
also I
moms?
see orange.
I'm afraid of
the
Italian
color of
moms.
Oh, that's
sunset.
fair.
I see blue.
I'm not strong
the
enough.
color of the
Ah.
ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell
I don't think I
this
will,
flower.
Kermit. Thanks, buddy. Although that's not how you smell cannoli.
It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is?
It's tulip. So let's see if he gets it.
Uccello di paradiso, the bird of
Nope.
paradise.
Fucking wrong, loser.
No.
Oh.
That's so mean.
Oh, no?
Fake
I have
ass
not
me,
guessed
me
correctly.
stan. He's
He
not
makes
even
you-
my biggest
He's
fan.
over here like pretending to like be able to read our mind.
I bet
like-
Fantina would know what my favorite flower
Oh,
is.
Fantina knows what. Fantina has like scheduled orders of our favorite flower throughout the rest of the year.
Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up
Okay,
something
I'm
in
gonna
the
leave
air
again.
around you.
So
And it has
open.
led me astray.
He was
He's
actually
so
first the whole
sensitive.
time. That's why we hate him.
This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer
True.
my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore, and I shall not fail again.
We're only deserving of
Kills him.
all of you. It's really okay.
I feel I should tell you
I'm cold
also.
shouldering him.
It may
Deal
look
with
as
it.
though I have something of a hard exterior. I have
Ah.
heard before, though not from lovers,
Me after saying
that I
Mamma
can
Mia and
sometimes
Papa
appear
John's.
closed.
Jesus Christ.
But let me assure you, nothing could be further
Me
from
wondering
the
why it
truth.
takes us 9
I am
to 10 hours to
open.
play this
I
game.
take great
when
pleasure
talking to
in
one
being
character
so,
takes
open
40
to the
minutes.
world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more
Do you
about
guys want to
yourself?
preview what it's going to look
What
like
do
when
you
I play
love?
this to get
What
all the
makes you
achievements?
cry? What inspires your passion?
Just start bullying him.
No, it's just
another time. Then we have a date.
Just hammering the A button. Feel bad turning him down though. Is anyone on board with this guy, or are we cool?
Like him? I think he's just silly.
Okay.
He's fine.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the
only
passion
problem
of
about having
Gabrizio.
100 characters, it's like really hard to talk to all of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
some of them are bound to not be your type.
Yeah,
There is the rat trap.
I just meant like, yeah, I meant even
Kermit
like.
wants to climb the fridge.
I like the Yeti more. Yeah, I know. We're just bullying Kermit by not talking to Freddy.
But we're
we
talking
did talk
to
Dasha
wife.
already.
Oh.
I forgot we talked to Dasha earlier. It hasn't been a new day yet. We're talking about
Talk
ending
to
Extreme
Fridge.
after this day. No. New character. Wait, no, River. We haven't talked to River in a few days, and we need to. I feel like we were getting close to the end of that storyline. Get some more empathy, because we're going to need it.
You mishit, you get this.
River is alone when
God.
you come to see her. For the first time since the two of you met this way.
Kermit said hubba hubba about the fridge, I think. Because that came in just as we talked to River. And he's got
That's
to be
not
on the
the only
delay.
unusual thing here. There's something in the air you've not really sensed until now.
Is it Aaron?
She seems at ease, her body posture relaxed as she looks around the room.
We got to talk to Aaron, and instead of Aaron Hansen shows up. Just consume paralysis.
When she sees you, she
Fuck you,
smiles.
Dan.
You've never seen such a beatific expression on her face.
I like the fridge. And the nerdy computer person. They are non-binary. Get it right, or I will time you out for 10 minutes to prove a point. We respect pronouns in this house.
Oh, hey.
I don't know for sure whether or not the voice actor uses they/them pronouns, but the game uses they/them pronouns for Max, so we'll respect it.
I'm so glad you're here.
You're
I was
drunk, so
just
I gave you a
thinking about
warning.
you.
And I only did that because I watched you do that like 4 times the last time we talked to Mac over and over again.
Oh, that's sweet. I just wanted to thank you for our conversation the other day.
Don't feel too bad. I know you're 16 shots of Grey Goose in. You're all right.
Nobody's ever really seen all of me, you know?
Not even Winifred? No, that feels rude. It hurts me to hear that. It feels good. That makes it about us. Why's that?
I was just afraid of what they'd think if they knew who I really was.
Although
Isn't
that
she just like the entire ocean?
I'm maybe like I know air was like the full embodiment of air.
That I couldn't be loved or even liked.
She's not just the ocean. She's the full embodiment of water. She's the evaporation. She's the precipitation in the
steam.
clouds. She's the fucking polar ice caps. Is she the ice that we found on Mars? Like, is she all water?
There's so many different rivers.
I'm just waiting on my avocado bacon
beyond
lifted and
even
turkey
my
sandwich
different
with waffle
states.
fries. Fuck you, Kermit. God damn it.
Oh man.
I don't even know what
Why do you
lettuce
even-
is. Maybe lettuce?
Lettuce.
It's gotta be lettuce, yeah.
It's gotta be
I just
lettuce. Use your
become
context clues.
whatever people want from me.
That's how I get through most of the stuff he says.
Nobody's ever really known the real me.
Also, you guys got a window into my mind as I was like looking at the options, spelling out what I thought they meant, and then just being like, "No, what's that?" Because like I'm typing, I mean me typing something like, "Oh no, that reads wrong." Undo.
Some of them think they do, but they don't. I just thought, if I could just be my best self at all times, everyone would love me then. But it made me so sad and resentful.
Big mood.
It's just so tiring performing all the time.
No
you
one
know?
would be my friend. I was gonna say no one, but none of these characters would be my friend in real life. I'm just like, big mood. That sucks, bro. You know, like
Oh, word.
you shouldn't have to do that.
It's hard to avoid it in some
I
ways.
can hear whales from my window. It's making me eat.
But I know
catch
I
some
made it
Z's,
worse for
bro.
myself.
Oh my goodness.
That sounds awesome.
To some extent, this will always be me.
I'd hit the deja vu button so fucking fast if Joe wasn't watching this in bed asleep. Oh man, she's hindered my ability to hit the deja vu button.
Changing my state is out of my hands. It's
It's who I am.
Oh yeah, you're waiting on your room service. My bad.
But I don't have to change me.
Room service included in your like an all-inclusive price, or do you have to pay extra for that? Not that I'm judging you either way. I'm just curious.
Does that make sense?
I think
I mean, when you don't. Sorry.
I'm so glad you know what I mean.
It's not like he can go to the grocery store.
Yes.
I
Somebody might
know
like some
that.
other version of
I was just curious how it worked. Like if it was included in the ticket, or like maybe there's tiers where you get room service like included, and I don't know. I'm just curious how it worked.
Sure.
Fuck me, I guess.
Someone may need me in another state.
No,
to
it's
drop-
just like it
I'm just kidding, I
depends.
wasn't actually
'Cause you
mad. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can get like I think it's something like, oh, if you pay an extra 300, you get I think it's like 4
It's
drinks
free
a
with the meal
day.
plan. Yeah, okay. I reacted to that like Ham said it. I was like, oh no, Honey and I have not been hanging out enough for me to do that. I'm sorry.
But all those states are still
We'll get there.
me.
We'll get there.
Liquid, solid.
You don't know me.
Whatever.
You don't know my mind.
It's all still me. It's like the legend Aquacon once said. I'm every water. It's
all in me.
Every woman, it's all in me.
Name every woman. Name every water.
Whitney Houston.
Aquacon.
I feel like I remember that song like a little different. Wise words. It is all in you.
She exhales, as if steadying herself.
If you tried to dip her and to give her a smooch, would it, like your arms go through her, like water?
Anyway.
I
don't
feel like
think I
that's
could
up
have
to
had this
her.
breakthrough
Oh,
without
that's
you.
fair. She controls the
You know?
the density,
She
right?
controls the thickness.
Yeah. I do not control the speed at which I don't remember the rest of that.
At which lobsters die.
Yeah, there it is.
You watched me question myself and everybody
I was like,
around
damn,
me.
Jackie, I don't control the weather.
I didn't even realize it at the time, but I really let you see the neediest, worst
Strawberry banana
parts of me,
smoothie too.
and you didn't even care. I know you well, but you barely know me, and still, you let me be me.
That's what we do around here. We let people
Her
be
smile
themselves.
grows warmer. There's a new tenderness in her gaze.
It means a lot to me.
I
More
will
than
say,
I
chat
can
though, just because I
express.
let you be you doesn't mean I'm going to try to smooch you. Not here for that.
True.
Sorry. If you
That's
want to
allowed.
smooch somebody, talk to somebody else in chat. See if they want to smooch you too. If they do, go to town. I'm proud of you. Also, though, if you meet in my chat and you like end up in a relationship and like get married, you have to like invite me to the wedding. I don't know if I can make it, but you got to invite me.
The invitation has to be there.
Yep. You gotta,
Or else.
like post it on Discord because obviously I'm not going to give you my address, but I need to know. That's something like that's a personal point of pride for me.
She reaches her hand out.
I'd be like, let's fucking go. Something good came from the stream. Not that we aren't having a great time all the time, but like that'd be like something real, you know?
I know you intimately.
Kermit with your appy slices and your
Never
chalky
gotten
milk.
to know me like that. I just want to show you
Put it on my fridge.
everything. All of me.
If I ever get married, I'll have you as the flower. Like, no, you won't. You can invite me. I'll respectfully decline, but
Would you like to take a
I would
bath
do it
with
if
me?
he was close enough. I just don't think I could.
Is that technically a three-way?
Probably that. Yeah.
River smiles, taking you by the hand.
I
and
would
as
do
she
it though.
leads
Like
you off to the
if getting
bath,
there is
you
the
know
only
nothing
problem,
will ever
I'll be
the
a
same
flower
between
girl.
you.
I don't care. Well, flower man. I put flowers in my beard, like get it all trimmed up, put flowers in it. Walk
You
down
would
the
be
aisle
very
like
cute.
handfuls of flowers at people. Have you seen that video? The guy doing it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it for you, Jake. Don't worry. And all the shrimps you want, bro. That's how you get yourself a Nerdlax is the best man right there.
It's not as if the bath itself is a novel experience.
I'm
But
warning you,
this
I can
time,
eat probably
it feels
much
like
like
the
my
bath is
HD. I
taking
could probably
you.
eat about 80 of them fuckers. So
The water is perfectly warm, caressing you in your most intimate places
Oh,
with
oh,
a touch
no.
that's both gentle
Oh.
and bold. There's no doubt that
Whoa.
when the night ends, the two of you know each other more intimately than you could ever have imagined.
Bathsheba
River is such a
just being
constant
so
presence in
wedding.
your days in so many ways.
I can't
She
believe they're
might be
doing this like
ever-changing,
right
but knowing that she
in
feels
Like
safe enough to be
inside
her
of
truest
me.
self with you
Yeah.
My
means the
favorite wedding
world.
food is pigs in a blanket. Hey man, like I mean, it's your wedding. All of water loves us. We are.
Hell yeah.
We
are
are
set for life.
Like, yeah, like, that's wild. What do we get for that one? Oh, yeah, empathy. We already been over that.
I'm just saying, if we go out into the ocean now, is that just all our girlfriend?
I want to swim away, but don't know how. Sometimes it feels like I'm falling in the ocean.
I mean, would she let you drown?
Oh, I
Would she
bet
just,
not.
like, become a
waves
giant.
Yeah, it'd be like the ocean from Moana.
Yeah.
It's the ocean from Moana.
Except,
It'll bring you presents.
So we're dating Moana's grandma. Got it.
No, not the same.
She
That
was
was
a
spirit.
stingray.
Oh, you're right. It's been a while since I saw Moana.
God.
So she's like 50% inside. It's like 70%.
Yeah.
They say couples kind of become each other. Look, it's midnight. If you want me to stop, I can, but I also will keep going. I'm in a mood right now. I don't work tomorrow, so I will just keep going. So, like,
He doesn't work tomorrow.
Like, you tell me, we'll stop it on mine.
He doesn't even work tomorrow.
I don't even go here.
He doesn't even go here.
It's the day they took from me. I'm sorry. Like I should be working it, but they won't let me. So like, I'm like, fuck it.
Well, how do you feel with this?
Yeah, if you don't want to be the reason stream ends, just send me a DM.
I'm okay.
And I will. No, I'm saying like I will do it with. I'll be like, I know, I changed my mind. I gotta stop. No one will know it was you. Otherwise, I'm gonna play another day. How many more? We got 15 more to meet. Fuck. That's okay. The ironing board. We talked about this one. I can't remember.
That one's the mirror.
A mirror. A mirror, right? A-M-I-R. A mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Bathsheba, the shower, the toilet.
Yeah, yep. The makeup. Who is this artist?
Who is that? Oh, I know. That's
Okay.
the
I believe in
first aid kit.
Oh, is that
maybe
Faria? Maybe. Okay, let's
Maybe.
take a look.
I think she might be under the cabinet.
No. Turn off. Probably the downstairs bathroom, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, they gave it to me on a toasted, seeded whole grain bread. Ooh, mama. There it is.
Yeah.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of
Yes,
maternal
yes.
presence.
Yeah.
She doesn't even wait for your introduction.
Her
greeting you
hijab is bandages.
It's an ace bandage, yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
Okay, who's Faria? We haven't met her yet, so we gotta find out. Zara Fossil? I hope I said that right. She has been in. Let's see here.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are you?
She was Dr. Connors in the Disney Plus Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. She was in Avowed. I don't know why Avowed isn't telling me any of the people who who played what. Every time it shows up in someone's About, it just doesn't fucking tell me who they are. I'm here to see hotties.
Well, look no further.
I guess it's only, so she must have been like additional voices, because it does mention the main characters.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you
She's
know
Wonder
that you are
Woman in
looking at a
Suicide Squad
truly
Killer Justice
top-notch medical
League.
professional,
Oh, that
and
sucks,
the only one
'cause that
around
game was
the
not
world.
great. All the voice acting in that game was really good, though. The problem was just like the game itself.
The problem did not lie with her.
Yeah, she's the narrator in that Thirsty Suitors game that I never played. She's in a short film called Ham.
Oh.
It's fate.
Whether
You guys
you've
are
got a
supposed to
tummy ache
kiss.
or a life-threatening ulcer,
She's
I'm
Dr.
your
Brady
gal.
in that. If she was Ham, that'd have been wild.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Good thing I keep a bottle of spicy mustard on me. This dude is the weirdest, coolest guy I've ever met.
This is the weirdest guy of all time.
He's
just a
one of
strange
the
fellow.
guys of all time. He's a strange fellow. Yeah. I like that.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
I don't think so. Why do you sound so excited about an ulcer?
You've never seen anyone more disappointed
No.
to hear of your good health.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to lie to you.
Oh, heck.
And the other one seemed like I was bullying you.
I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is going to bust through that door bleeding
useful?
from orifices
Yeah, she just
natural
wants to be
and
useful,
contrived,
I
and
get
boy, oh
it.
boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
He was Terrell and Tia and a drone in Psychonauts 2.
Oh.
Ooh, cool. Really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me.
So like a male sex demon?
You can do like surgery in the bathroom?
I guess. She is Mara and She-Ra on the Princess of Power.
I would know exactly what to do.
In theory?
I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do.
Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
She's Mara from Borderlands 3. Fuck yeah. That's like one of my favorite characters. That's my favorite character to play in Borderlands 3 for sure. Hey, just know the sandwich forever be dry. Forever not be dry when you're near.
Yeah, because he's got the sauce.
But he said,
always got
will
the
be
sauce.
forever dry, yeah.
Basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
Give me a little kiss.
Give me a little
Just a little
smooch.
I'm just looking around for stuff today.
Damn.
Now we don't need a band-aid. Which one should we push?
Yeah, but it will help with the boo-boo.
Okay. Yeah.
Just kiss me on the forehead.
Bandages. They are the first line of defense
That's why we need a
when
little
the
kiss,
interior
yeah.
of the body
We need
has
a little
the temerity
kiss.
to propose to
That's what
become
will heal
the
me right
exterior.
now. It's a little smooch.
Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow.
I like the way they designed her job. Yeah, I think we're all in accordance that it's really good.
It's just perfect.
The bandage fucking clipboard too. I didn't catch that at first.
Band-Aids
It's
are
a band-aid, yeah.
Band-Aids are magic. Thank you so much for telling me
I
that.
could go all day. Anything that you might
Okay.
need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated
She even
one,
has
will be
non-latex
duck
because
soup.
she knows I'm allergic.
Will be duck soup.
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling.
Medicines? I like that.
What does she
word.
know?
Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. Oh, sneaky little
She's just looking at her
sucker.
butt.
Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a
Like,
metacarpal,
look, it's cracked
eh?
right here.
She just wants to look at us. She wants to see us without our clothes on.
Wants us
Check
to
for
bend over and
rashes.
cough.
Thank God.
Which one do we say here, gang? I don't want to be the one to get it wrong.
Maybe X?
Just to
'Cause
double check.
I
you
don't
need
know.
an
Maybe
injection
my
or anything.
metacarpals are
Yeah, maybe.
off.
Take it
I don't
from
know.
me, dear. You're
I don't know
better
what
off
they are.
safe than sorry. After
You're
all, if there's
so
any
right,
sign
Queen.
of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination.
There it is, yeah.
Also, this is cheaper than my current healthcare system, so let's
100%.
go.
100%.
For scarlet fever.
Oh crap, really? Check me now.
Check me
Once
now.
more onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Stop. This bitch over here seeking my crevices again.
Yeah, it's a little different though. She
I'm
just
sick of
she
these people
didn't,
in my
she didn't- she
crevices.
didn't declare that she was in our crevices. What? Oh god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time.
It's a splinter.
You do indeed.
It's how
possess
desperately I need a smooch.
a splinter.
It was a splinter, yep.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter.
Racing?
Plenty of tender flesh open to
Someone take
infection,
cavity
just waiting for
search
those little
permit.
microbial
Hey.
monsters to set in.
No, we said crevice search. There's a difference.
Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Infection is what it means.
Ah, yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I? Oopsie daisy.
She loves our quizzical nature.
Yeah, you're so interested about things.
But
Like,
can
yep.
you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
Means you're not dead yet, at least.
I hadn't thought of that. What an excellent point.
That's me. I'm a thinker.
But aside from the
That
not
one
being dead
horrible
yet,
zombie movie
infections,
where
we
they
can agree,
defeated
are
zombies
generally
by
not
giving
indicators of
themselves
good health, correct?
tuberculosis.
Oh yeah. Correct.
And how?
Someone who's in the hospital like 6 months ago. Yeah, infections aren't great for
And that's just the
fine
beginning.
for your health.
Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy,
Hang on. Is the like digital camo supposed to be like the references to like the combat medic stuff she's doing?
Watch helplessly as your
Possibly?
body
I think
swells,
so.
burns, and turns all different
It's
shades
here.
of red,
I'm
pink, and
here
yellow,
for it. It's
and the
great.
true wet
Sorry.
Yeah.
Angry. I'm watching my new TV show right now. on
Hey,
Netflix
Green.
called The Rookie.
I know those guys.
Oh no! Don't let Joe hear this. It's about to happen. Oh
No.
no! It's the song from The Rookie. It's in my brain. Cop cuties, cuting on duty, navy blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up, arrest me for being sexy. Sorry. That shit hit my For You page on TikTok. I've never watched The Rookie, even though I'm a big Nathan Fillion fan. But that shit hit my TikTok, and I downloaded the song. I listened to it like on repeat. I really think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Do you? Do you?
Uh-oh.
Ah, I see. So you would rather wait and see. Allow the infection to spread under its epidermal shield until the enemy has a non-dislodgeable foothold in your precious body and you can no longer ignore the signs and symptoms. We'll just let it progress then.
Oh, okay.
Sexy.
However, once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off.
Which appendage is it in?
Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Okay, you're gonna make me Google it because I don't believe you. Is that true? Like statistically?
Statistics is
Yeah,
not
that's what I
really my
thought.
field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line
What
is,
body?
you've got to stay vigilant.
Found like one article about a man who had a splinter in his hand for too long, did lose a finger.
The world's a
Oh,
scary
Lord.
place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it
She
into
probably knows
total
more than
and
we do.
utter chaos.
Yeah, just hawk my body into a chaos.
A veritable
Stop
breeding
it.
ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate
Bomb,
of
Dick, and Harry's
diseases ready
really
to
great.
eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath?
Kermit's reporting to you that he's drinking
I?
his water like a good Discord kitten ham.
Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of
I've
the
never
toxic
heard of
substances in your body not being filtered out
hypochondria
properly
by
because
proxy.
your liver is failing.
But that's kind of what's going on here.
It's
You can never be too careful.
Munchausen by proxy.
But like, Munchausen by proxy essentially just having like hypochondria. I thought that was when you convinced someone they were sick.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to do.
I thought I was putting I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, and I'm just thinking she was worried we were sick.
Oh, okay.
You know, she's just worrying about all the things that could happen to us, but not trying to convince us. But you're right; it kind of writes
Isn't happening to us.
It writes
And when
the
something does go
borderline of
wrong?
Munchausen by proxy.
Well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
Okay.
No
the
way.
Doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and
That
kicking.
duty.
That's a big responsibility.
Over here kicking our feet, more like.
So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my
Thinking about my
T's and
behind?
dot all my I's.
She's thinking about our behind.
Sometimes even
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
What's she know about my behind?
2 dots, 2 crosses. When will the madness end? I bet your handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a
True.
doctor who had good handwriting.
And then me and my dad have breakfast reservations at our favorite breakfast spot here, the Waffle Den, for our last breakfast here. That's awesome.
I always thought my brother was going to become a doctor because of his terrible handwriting.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
It's the main qualifications.
Yeah,
Horse
that's all
feathers.
Horse what?
Feathers.
Why do the horses have feathers?
Never mind.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all.
Yeah, I know.
Just that splinter
You can take
looking
another look
awful
if you want.
uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any
Plague-like
plague-like symptoms,
symptoms.
well, that's what I'm here for.
Easily. I'll come back in the first sign of a sniffle, I promise.
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Now we just start running into shit, so we have a reason, excuses to come back.
Oh my god, yeah.
I wonder.
Get the hungry lumberjack with the waffle with ham. Dijon, that's too much. I don't like it. Injected with syrup? No, get out of here.
No, that's too much.
It's too, yeah,
This feels
too
like
much, too
it feels
less.
like those things that are like the gimmick of the restaurant. So
Yeah.
it's like you'd want
there
to try it
you
at least once.
All right, everyone, ignore Kermit's food comments for a little bit. You're right. You'd have to try it at least once. You're right. I'm like, ignore Kermit's food comments, but we don't ignore ham.
Big wife on
Tasha's time.
screen.
Hey, Dasha, you ready to chat
Yes.
now?
Thank you for your patience with me. Spending so much time with you. Speaking of romance lately.
Is that Mac on her shoulder, do you think? Like, is it, are we like in a weird universe
Yes,
where they
that
both
is Mac.
exist
She
in
is
different
holding-
places? Yeah.
It has
She's
given
holding
me
the baby.
much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful
What?
desk like myself is
No.
not going on many dates these days.
Is it because people don't ask you because they think you're strong and intimidating, even though that's like the stupidest thing they should like ever do?
Even though you're the most
Truth
beautiful
is,
woman I've ever
I
seen.
have put so much of myself
I
into
can never
mean,
say that.
others.
I can never say that. I
have
have a
not
wife.
left
I'm
much
sorry.
time for myself. No, Dasha. Do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the kiss we shared,
Hey, Kermit, muscle
it was
mommy.
real.
It was real. I thought it was real.
What about Abel? Oh, is she?
What
like,
about Abel?
Is she like in a thing with Abel? We never talked about Abel.
Truly?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Who was
I
Abel?
have found love
Abel the
at
table.
last. No more lonely
Did we just
days.
were we just about to assume she was in a relationship with the table because she's a desk?
I think so, honestly.
I give you a big
Because she's not
kiss.
talking about like.
Big hug.
Oh, she's giving us
Big
uppies.
I am so
Uppies.
happy. I
Uppies.
never imagined I could find love right here
Ugh.
at home.
Big Russian uppies.
Kermit said not Rhea Ripley, but close enough. All right, close enough. Welcome back, Rhea Ripley.
Who would have thought that
Yeah,
you
she's-
were
this lady's
seducing me
Russian, though.
all this time?
I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing
Who's to
dating
say?
each other all along.
Who's to say what's the problem, baby? Way to go! You did it again. It's my favorite part of the stream when a guest makes me like sleeper agent.
Sleeper agents you?
It's just you. I need to put another thing. I need to put on the soundboard is the sound from Severance when they go down the elevator and they get like turned into their other selves. So I just hit it and they like start singing.
But it doesn't feel like practice, really.
Also, have you guys seen Severance? It's really good.
We have only done what is natural.
Hit me up if you want my login to that too. And I didn't say nothing.
What is that though? Wait.
What Severance is?
No, is it
Oh,
like
what's
Apple
natural?
TV? Is it?
Oh
Like...
yeah, it's on Apple TV.
Okay.
I agreed to the week trial for Apple TV so I could watch Ted Lasso because I've been getting like 30-second clips of it on YouTube Shorts. Like, and then I was like,
And
oh,
you're
that's
having
really
a
funny.
great
And then
time.
I would keep, so I'd keep getting them because I kept watching them. And then I was like, I'm tired of watching the show 30 seconds at a time. I'll do the sign up. I'll
Yeah.
watch Ted Lasso. I was like, oh, Kale. I almost said her real name. Joe's gonna love this. I called her Kale. She's the plant you put in a smoothie.
Hell yeah.
Joe's gonna love this too. I gotta watch it with her. I finished the show right as it then charged me for the month. So I was like, well, might as well start
Oh, my
looking. So I
God.
messaged my homies who also have Apple TV. I'm like, hey guys, what else do I watch on this if I got it for a month? They were like, you need to check out Severance. You need to check out there's some they listed a bunch of other stuff, but I remembered seeing a thing for Shrinking, so that's what I'm watching now. But damn, is Severance good. Like if I end my subscription, I'll be paying again when season 3 comes out. Fuck, it's good. Okay, so we got ourselves another girlfriend.
Excellent.
Who else? Who was next in line for new stuff? Hang on.
Fine addition to my collection.
Hit him, Grievous. Hit him with the.
That's how I make. That's how I attract ham to me.
Toaster time.
Toaster time.
I like
Cam
the show
is so
Evil
attracted
Dead.
to my Grievous impression.
Yeah. She got you over here
You hear
giggling
her
and kicking your
before you
feet,
see
Ham?
her. A charming musician with literal
Yeah, I just
coils
hear
of
her
curly
actually
hair
coughing
that
and
shimmer
dying.
I'm
from the
actually
floor.
having an asthma attack, and you're like,
I was gonna
oh,
say, it's not Grievous impression, it's just asthma.
it's just asthma. And
I'm watching her die as I kick my
She's
feet.
clearly
Yeah,
absorbed
you're
in
like-
something. She appears to be talking to
Oh.
herself.
I had a feeling someone was gonna be very normal. Then Pop-Tart earrings! Fuck, that's cool! I just really love
Her bread
carbs.
guitar.
A bagel on one arm, some donuts on the others.
I'm very enthusiastic.
Oh, this is great. It ain't easy being wheezy. It is not, brother.
That's true. That's the
It's a
truth.
fucking, like, whammy bar, but it's a butter knife on the guitar. Jesus.
Wow.
They cooked. They ate, left no crumbs.
They toasted.
Yeah, they did. I mean, there were no crumbs. They cleaned out the crumb tray.
Hi,
The
Mira.
crumb catcher.
Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
What's your name? Can you tell me your name so we can find out who you are?
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
I'm gonna try to guess based on the
Oh.
fact that we've met a lot of people already. I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out. Just you try to
Oh,
take
no,
my
I'm so
migas
sorry.
from me. Watch what happens. Oh wait, I am so sorry. That was you trying to flirt with
okay,
me.
we got there.
She understands.
See, I
She's
see
like,
now.
oh, you're just
No,
stupid.
that was really.
Oh, you're just a big dum-dum.
It was creative.
My wife to me when I tried to flirt with her.
Uh-uh.
Not like effective, but still cute.
Slay.
We're in. She called us cute.
Yeah.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce
Miranda.
Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
This is Christina Valenzuela. Apparently she's Tulin from Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. She's fucking Ladybug from Miraculous.
What?
What it says, Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. She's Ladybug.
But like,
The-
she's this,
Okay, what do you mean?
and Chat is Timmy.
Timmy.
Oh, wait, hang on, who? What?
I think she's the one from the movie.
Maybe.
Because I'm pretty sure the regular
just
one is
so-
Christina V.
Oh, are you talking about Ladybug?
Ladybug.
It says TV series, 142 episodes. She was
Damn.
Marinette Duplanchang, Ladybug, Cosmobug.
What the fuck? All right.
I'm looking through the rest of her stuff. Hang on.
Zam. I was watching the show though in French.
We're the best
She's
musical
in
group
3
around
episodes of
here
Hell of a
by
Boss.
a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is she like a different language voice for that character, maybe? If you like
Oh,
thought she was a different
maybe.
character. Yeah, hang on. And that says she's the top listed one for the cast. Like, I feel like if.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Matt Mercer
But
was on
like I
that show,
said, I wasn't watching it in English anyway, so.
too. Fair. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting,
Okay, that's a little weird,
barbershop.
but
Play that for
whatever
me
we
now.
like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
And let's bring out the fryer. Let's go.
all right, I'll ask.
Okay. I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
She says shit. Jake, I've just been playing a game called Hollow. Hang on, what? Are you raging playing Hollow Knight? Because I kind of get that. Also, Hollow Knight fucking rips. Silk Song win, right? Nothing from my homies on that one. Okay, it's all right.
I don't know.
I was getting really distracted by the fact that I did think it was like a donut and a bagel, like on opposite arm, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, they did the
Oh,
thing
it's
where they like forgot to like flip it, but it's like
Yeah.
no, it's just bread.
Yeah.
Right.
Kermit's Despacito.
For real, if I can't sleep, too
That
hot
feels
and
racist,
bothered,
Kermit, I
put
don't
on
know
a
why.
little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos.
I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes.
I'll have to try that because
True.
sometimes I struggle falling asleep.
Oh. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Wish you would. Wish you would replace that Elvis impersonator at the
I'm
club.
lucky.
But I'm not going to anymore because I'm mad.
Really good. Just stay on my good
But
side.
also, we're probably not
Dennis?
welcome there. But
We
like,
can take
that's
a
not.
candy. If we can get the candy, the empathy candy from Keith, we could make them friends instead of hating us. If that works, if that's how it
Does it
works,
bring Eddie back?
it might at
I
least
don't-
if we get the
Do I
friend ending,
even-
maybe.
Do I even want him back?
It's
I
gotta be
don't
better
know.
than being friends. To be friends than they hate us, right?
Oh, and obviously, if you like need toast, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to tell me that
Easy,
you'd rather
sexy
them hate
little
us than to be
tostadora
friends,
with
and I'm
a
like,
geek
man, that's.
coming
I was
up.
like, that's
Time
toxic.
to make the toast.
But you didn't step into it, so I guess it's on
I
me
am
for just
toxic.
assuming that would be you.
I am
He was
toxic.
Hetsu
You're
and Age of
welcome.
Calamity. Okay. Hey, it's okay as long as we acknowledge it, all right?
Yeah.
Hasta luego.
Ham
Bye.
loves crazy bitches.
They are my
you're a
favorite
crazy
flavor
bitch, and
of
you
bitches.
on top of it. Ham is
your
the
favorite?
writer from Buck Cherry. He's like, hey, I got a song for you. And they're like, fuck yeah. And they didn't credit you. It's really rude.
Foul.
Using Kill la Kill If video game. Ray?